going to
You saying that?
I'm going to let it rip in the middle of the session. Okay, we're streaming.
Okay. Recap.
No.
You all had a lovely dinner and a bunch of people got redeemed, leaving only 4 people in total to be redeemed. Heidi, Josie, Strahd, and Samora. You all solved your problems regarding greed and saved the world. Again. Where we also left off was Hayden having a conversation with fucking what's his name? The powers that be, and he was
CERBERUS Jr.
Yeah, CERBERUS Jr. And he was like, "Oh shit, I really gotta redeem myself." And you learned you only have 3 days left to redeem yourselves.
The Majora's Mask fucking bell was ringing in my head. It's like the dawn of the second day.
So I'll let you guys choose. Do you want to redeem today Hayden, Josie, or Strahd?
Should we just go with Hayden since we left off right there?
Sure.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Alright. Because Strahd and Josie are probably going to be a lot harder than Hayden.
They actually just gotta box their way to the top and do punch out.
They just have to beat each other up.
Just go ham on each other.
They like that.
Okay.
Noxine looks good.
I like Nox.
So we're on second timeline crew. Everyone's together, and Hayden, it is the next morning. You took a long rest after all of that shit.
Let me open a sheet.
And ew.
What is she doing?
It's just a noodle.
You nasty.
Was she harassing you with the noodle?
I just showed her.
The noodle.
I used to do that all the time as a kid.
Yeah, I know. I actually do know.
That's so great.
Fucking. Okay. So, it is the next morning. You guys all wake up. What do your characters do? Don't you fucking show a video.
It's the Majora's Mask, like. That's it.
I wish we could play that on the stream.
The dawn of the second day, like Majora's Mask shit. Let's see, my character. Girl in Tower's probably in her lab doing her typical crazy shit, always.
Hayden's thing is gonna have to do with solving the Ray thing, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good.
I
I was gonna
go
say that.
into-
He has
We
to
can't
go
have that
into
open
Kira's soul, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, what's a good time? Probably right now.
Probably immediately.
Immediately, right now. Just kidding. What's that?
Y'all handle it how you want to handle it. Y'all do whatever y'all want to do right now. It's up to y'all. Y'all are the players. I'm the facilitator.
Rybus opens the bedroom door and he goes,
It's funny, because I bet he's getting up, and he just feels himself getting grabbed by the
he fucking grabs this man, takes him to his wife, and goes like,
slams him on top of her.
get in there.
What?
You guys also do not know how to actually do this, given that she is a god, so it's not as simple as, I'm just gonna hop into someone's soul.
I grab his soul and I put it in there.
How about you go talk to Girl in Tower, who will be me for right now, who may explain to you how to do that.
Hayden, I bet Rybus grabs both Kira and Hayden.
Yeah.
And like, they barely have,
Both
like,
of them. He starts putting them in his
Kira's was
inventory.
like,
and Hayden's like, I'm barely woken up.
she's got one eye open, like,
For once, she slept in the room. Where
where the fuck?
are we?
No, she's still been sleeping in the other room.
Okay.
Because while she hasn't been having episodes, she's been having episodes at night with Reed.
Oh, yeah. I guess Hayden was in the control room, and then I guess Rybus just grabbed him there.
Grabbed
and
one there.
Hayden's like, Rybus, it's like 6 a.m.
Well, good. Fucking talk to this thing.
Girl in Tower looks at you three and goes,
I'm guessing going to Kira's soul, considering he just woke us up. Yeah.
Girl in Tower is going to explain, so I'll be Girl in Tower for a second. Girl in Tower is going to explain the way to go about it since you guys have approached her, and she's been doing some research. So, the creators, all of the creators, are going to have to help stabilize Kira while Rybus and Haydn go in.
Okay.
Because a creator has to go in because she's a god, and Haydn is not a god. So you will be his ticket out. So as long as you are with him, it should be okay.
The biggest phrase right here. As long as you are with him. I'm gonna write that down on the board.
And Girl in Tower will warn you. She says, if one of you loses the other, the only person that can get out is Rybus. Haydn, you will be left there.
Damn.
So it was like phasmophobia when you die.
She says you also have to wait until Kira's asleep.
Okay.
Because that's the time that you'll be able to actually try and find the memory in which she agrees to Ray and her deal. Because that's the memory you have to find and you have to solve it. But you have to find a way to get there. And I'm willing to put a lot of money on the fact Ray's not going to like that.
Yeah.
And Ray's going to want you dead. And she's going to play some tricks here and there. So, good luck.
Yay.
I have nothing to help you with that, but I can help you make sure that Kira doesn't explode while you're in her soul. So I'll do that.
That's good.
And Sword will help too.
Right.
Three.
I thought it was a...
REI?
No, the colon.
Oh.
Colon,
I thought it was
yeah,
a colon.
I didn't roll it. There you go.
Reply.
Alright.
Would you like to ask Girl in Tower any other questions before you guys wait till nighttime?
So,
Or wait for Kira to go to sleep if you don't want to wait till night.
I guess.
Because she can go back to sleep, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it's not. Haydn was like, do you want to go back to sleep?
I guess the sooner we get this over with, probably the better.
Yeah. Who knows how long it'll take, so. Well,
Hopefully not 3 days.
Don't was the first day. Sorry. He was like, I'll see you back at the room then.
Okay. She walks off. Girl in Tower looks at you. Rybus looks at you. Haydn says, do you have any more questions? Because this will be your last chance to ask them.
So I'm guessing that Ray is going to probably be more, I guess, evident around the memory. Basically, like, to where we need to be at.
She is going to try and make sure that neither of you get out. And I'm willing to put money on that. She's like, but you can always ask her. Because when Kira goes to sleep, Ray will pop out. And you'll be like, hey, Ray, so we kind of gotta, like, you. And maybe Ray will be like, yeah.
Yeah, kill me.
Yeah, totally.
Wow.
Or maybe she won't. And maybe she'll be like, come in, bitch. I dare you. And then you die.
That's
but don't
probably
die.
it.
I think there's.
Preferably don't die.
I think there's always gonna be a chance.
Don't die before getting redeemed, at least.
That's. Haydn's like, you know.
We can always revive you.
I don't know how you can revive me in someone's soul, though.
We can find a way.
I'll just be
I'm
stuck.
Gremlin Tower.
Sorry.
Yeah, you like that.
That got me. He's like, okay, daughter. He's
I'm
like,
trying to stay positive.
I know you are.
Sorry.
Wow. He knows how bad it's gonna
I'm
go.
trying this right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's And our head's like, well, is there anything else you could tell me that you know? I figured out.
A lot of this depends on Ray.
Okay.
I can't tell you what it's gonna be like because that also depends on Ray. I can't tell you this. You'll know you're on the right track if you find Kira.
Okay.
Kira Raiden. Right? So
Yeah.
if you find Kira Raiden, well, put him in a cage or something.
I tried, he won't go.
Give him a treat and put him in a cage. Cover him up.
It's the fact he did it constantly.
Fucking whale.
He's so,
No, really.
it's so funny.
Sounds like fucking Dory from Finding Nemo.
I mean, he's so upset right now because I'm making fun of him.
Fucking asshole.
So I'm like, my tummy.
Whore.
Rybus, every reminds of a girl tower, and they're talking.
Starts howling.
Imagine that's how Rybus cries. If he cries, he just goes.
You know, I've never imagined him doing that.
That's what he just did. He went.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
I didn't even hear it.
Asshole.
All right, well, I was like, okay.
And that's important, so remember that.
I wrote it down.
Find Kira Raiden.
My player not
Kira
hiding,
Raiden.
but I feel like somebody, when we wrote this on a really small whiteboard.
Kira Raiden. You gotta know what you're doing too, Rybus. Because what happens if he, like, loses his mind or something?
He's like,
You gotta find him. You are responsible for bringing Dad back. Okay?
Uh-huh.
I mean, but
Because if he gets lost, he can't be redeemed, then we all die.
if I get redeemed before then it's a different story, I guess, to my daughter.
Yeah.
I don't know how Kira will take to that.
Well, as I stated, I am girl in tower. I do the impossible. I can find a way to get you out. Death is nothing. It's not the bottom line. Not for me.
It is for you if you die. You don't get resurrected. I mean, reincarnated.
No, but you get resurrected.
That's true.
No, the bottom line is probably insanity.
Yeah. You already almost went down that path.
Walk away from me. Walk away. Get out of my lab. Go. Go, go.
Do we have a certain amount of time to do this, or
3 days?
Okay.
I mean, other than that?
I mean, like,
No?
Okay.
Okay, that's good.
Our time
I
limit
mean,
is
your
whatever-
time limit is how much time Ray gets
Yeah.
before she kills
I was
you.
gonna say, Ray, that's like a Ray thing right there.
Like I said, you can ask her.
I guess we'll see. Let's go, Rybus.
And Girl in Tower will follow you, so will Soren. They'll be the ones making sure that Kira is stable outside.
Okay.
Is there anything we don't want to do in her soul?
Don't get tricked by her.
Don't die,
Okay.
basically.
Don't trust Ray.
Okay.
And you'll probably see some bad shit.
Yeah.
And you'll probably, potentially, maybe, get a little screwed over if you're not careful and you don't have a high constitution.
Jack, can you send me Rybus's sheet?
Yes, ma'am. I can. Oh, as a link?
Specifically
Yeah.
a constitution save.
Okay, let me... Girl on Tower, let's go look at my character sheet. Let's go look at my character sheet, Girl on Tower, and see what we got. First, let me send Rybus his sheet. In Discord. I'm gonna send it to, like, our actual group chat, like our funny, like, our real group chat.
Okay.
So there you go. Now let me go look at Hyden's. I know he doesn't have a good constitution. That baby, I don't remember his sheet. I only remember Josie's.
Too bad
Oh.
Rybus is not a paladin.
Oh, I'm alright.
What's your save?
It's +9, so it's gonna be
Yeah.
alright. We'll be alright, maybe.
Oh, Rybus is good. Rybus is excellent.
Unless he rolls a nat 1 or lower than 10.
Okay, because this is a high save.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm letting you know now in case you want to try. Hayden has to go, but Rybus doesn't have to go. You could switch it out with someone from another timeline.
You know,
I'm good. I got a +11
Okay.
to Constitution.
11?
Yeah.
She got
Shit.
+11. Alright, yeah, and honestly, Rybus is your best
I
choice.
hope you don't roll low.
That's what they all say. I'm gonna use my physical dice this time.
Oh,
I didn't say it.
you know what you gotta grab?
Oh, I know it.
Gangy. Go get him. Who?
Her
Gengar.
birthday gift to me.
Oh, yeah, the dice tower.
I gave it to her.
Are you done wailing over here, Primo?
Never.
Oh.
Ooh.
He acted up tonight.
I know. He's being such a dick.
What is his problem?
I don't know. I just got home like an hour ago. He's not even barking. He's just.
He's making noise.
Ooh.
Got the biggest eyes on the damn world over here.
He's stressed.
Will this give us luck today? Who knows? Who knows? I'm gonna put it over here because I can't leave that table.
You can't what?
I didn't tell you to. It was a what?
4.
I didn't roll it, but not for Constitution.
I wanted to keep it.
We're not keeping it.
I wanted to keep it so bad.
No, we're not.
Bro, I got something prepared for your fails. If you fail, I win.
We'll see.
I win for the fucking 4 pages of shit that I wrote last night at fucking 12 a.m.
Yeah, because she held me captive until midnight.
Yeah, my possible ADHD spiked, and I just talked Jacqueline's ear off, and then it was 12:04, and I was like, "Happy birthday!" Okay.
She's playing with it, you see?
You guys are all in the control room, and you're waiting, and after a while, Kira does in fact fall asleep.
Yay.
And you see black smoke appear above her as a person manifests, and you see Ray. And she walks up to the window and looks in, and she says, "Everyone's here today."
Yep. Family reunion, I guess.
Why is that?
She's gonna be straight up. And he's
Arnar.
He's just gonna be straight up. You can't lie past fucking Ray. We are going into Kira's soul.
For?
To help her.
How?
To kill you.
Because we know she's blocking like a portion of the memory, right?
Yeah, so you know that part, and you know that if you get into the soul and free the memory, it'll free the portion of Kira's soul that's consumed by darkness, and it'll just fix itself.
Oh, okay.
Because she's a god.
Yeah. And it's like, I guess because he's just gonna say, we're going to free the memory you're
No.
holding. Why not?
Kira needs me.
Kira doesn't want you. But you're hurting her in the process.
No, I am not. You are going to hurt her if you do this.
He's like, no, she's holding it back is not going to help. Holding that back is not going to help her.
You don't know what the memory is. You weren't there. I do.
Then I guess
I know what she can handle and what she can't. You don't. You aren't in her head. I am.
I'm gonna go in her soul and see it for myself then, huh?
And she looks like as if up to this point almost she was relatively calm,
But yeah.
and was kind of trying to be like, you shouldn't do it. Then it flips, and she gets a lot more angry, and she says, "I won't let you take me from her. I don't want to kill you, Hayden, because I know Kira loves you, but I will if I have to. Only I can keep her safe."
I was gonna say something wacky as fuck.
Like what?
I was gonna say that fucking darkness trusts her. Then I was gonna say that Kira can handle it, because basically, the darkness is not letting Kira. It's not trusting Kira to handle herself. Really.
Dang.
Tell her what you want.
Yeah. He's like, do you trust Kira to handle herself?
I trust Kira to handle herself. Yes. But I do know what she looked like that day. And I know what her soul breaking looked like, felt like. So no, I don't think that she can handle this. So I trust her? Do I trust her with this after seeing her that day? No. I don't. So if you are choosing to do something that I know will harm her, you and anyone who goes into her soul will not come out alive.
Can I already tell there's no convincing her that's not going to be nothing?
There's not a convincing,
And
because
like,
she is 100% convinced that this is what's best for her.
Well,
and to a degree, you can kind of empathize.
yeah.
Like, you understand, but you also know that This would be okay if you all didn't have to get redeemed. Because Ray isn't doing anything harmful.
No.
But also, not facing your problems and ignoring them is a problem.
It's kind of like she's basically like just suppressing it.
It's not solving. She's putting it in a box.
It's not solving anything, it's just suppressing it, which it can become so much worse later on.
Yep.
So it's kind of like, even if we didn't have to do it, it's better if we did do it, basically, because it sucks, but in the long run, it's so much better. But Hayden's determined to go. They are both at like probably the impasse at each other, because Hayden's determined to go in. And he's like, I'm going to go in. And I will face you.
I'm not going to be the only one you face.
I'm sure not.
And you see her disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Hayden's like, Rivas, he looks at everyone, he's like, let's do this, basically.
Okay. You see Gerlin Tower and Soren help stabilize Kira as you both go into Kira's soul. As you
go into the room, right? Like the actual room stone glass.
Yes.
Okay.
You guys go into the room. That's why they all go in and stabilize her.
Okay.
I would like you both to make Constitution saves. And when I tell you this is a high roll, it is a high roll.
No, it wasn't a 4. Hang on.
Damn. Not 20.
13 plus 9, so 22.
Hey.
Yeah!
I hope you can keep them up.
Right, Haley's gotta shake hands. Gotta shake.
Well, as long as I don't get a 1, I should be good.
Honestly, yeah.
It's a 20 DC save.
Yeah, if you get 10s.
So we're clear.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you get 10s, you're fine.
Yeah.
Actually, 9s, actually.
You feel yourself falling side by side with Rybus, Hayden, and vice versa for you, Rybus. And you fall into what feels like an endless fall. And suddenly, you both slam onto hard marble floor.
Ow.
You manage to recover from the fall, but you both ache in pain as your head throbs from the impact. Your very body feels broken as you stand to your feet. This wasn't supposed to be like this, let alone look like this. Suddenly, from pure silence, you hear Kira scream to your left, then her laugh to your right. Which way do you go?
I'm sorry, but I'm thinking that time when Heidi and Rice went into her soul before too, and as a joke, I think we were like, something happened with Kira, and then we were like, well, I guess Heidi and Rice gotta make out now. It was like,
happened?
I don't know, it was something, because we were in her soul. It was
with
like
Anna, her
yeah, and then something happened. It was just both of them standing somewhere, and there was nothing going on. And then we just looked at each other. I was like, "Well," or it was on call, and we're like, "Well, I guess they gotta make out now." It was so funny. I nearly threw up. But I don't know why, but it just reminded me of it. Can hide an insight check? I guess, is it just a plain room, or is there more description to the room?
No, everything around you is black. You hit marble floor. You only see the floor below you, and you see nothing. All you hear is to your left, a scream, Kira's scream, and to your right, Kira's laugh.
Can he roll an insight?
On which?
On the left.
Okay. What are you trying to see first?
I guess to see if it's corrupted in a sense, sort of there's something off about it, like a tone difference, sort of.
Or it actually sounds like a way Kira would laugh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna win with that roll. Got a nat 11, I think.
Sounds like Kira's laugh.
8. Gengar Dice Tower.
Bro.
I'll just put this in front of it.
Insight. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because I got a 4 anyway.
I'll insight the other one.
Yeah, so you both think that is Kira's laugh.
Can we do the insight the scream now?
Yes.
14.
Sounds like Kira's scream.
What about you, Revis? This Gengar Tower is vicious.
15?
Sounds like Kira's scream.
I was gonna say my first instinct is to go to the screen.
Yeah.
So,
Specifically since we're looking for a bad memory.
yeah. So let's go to the screen.
Okay.
You hear that?
Yeah. Damn.
That was my knee.
I guess we gotta make out now.
You move toward Kira's screen as you see her sitting on the floor on her knees. She's covered in cuts and bruises as you suddenly hear a voice say, "You're just like me." A new cut slowly emerges on her face and she screams in agony, bleeding onto the marble floor. Kira weeps as you hear Amani cackle.
Oh.
She appears behind Kira from the darkness and walks around her as if a shark circling her prey, when she suddenly notices you both. And
Amani does?
yeah, and she smiles at you, Hayden, and says, "I found your replacement for our little game of chess, and she's so much funner than you." And you see she turns to Kira and says, "You'll hurt Hayden worse than I ever could." And you see another cut emerge on her as she screams. This time, though, you see Amani grab Kira by one of her horns and drag her into the darkness.
Damn.
And she says as she walks away, "There's more fun to be had, Hayden. Why don't you join us?"
Sure. I'll just walk towards
Yeah,
them.
go!
Yeah,
Would you like to continue this path or turn around?
We're going. Stick into it. Stick into it.
I would like you both to make Constitution saves.
Just barely. Just barely. I got a 7. Well, not a 7.
Another nat
Fucking.
20.
I got a 11. So I got a 20 on the die.
Okay. You both follow, hearing a thud as you walk, followed by another, and another, and another. And you suddenly begin to see the bodies of your family members as you emerge upon the cut and bloody Kira sobbing, bloody knife in hand, shaking, as you see Amani appear again from the darkness, as she grabs Kira's bloody hand, steadying it, saying as she stares at you, Hayden, "Good job, Kira. Now that all of those loose ends are tied, you only have one more thing to do before you're free." And again, you see Amani drag Kira into the darkness.
Man.
Do you follow?
Yes.
Yes.
Or do you turn around?
Now we going, man.
We go.
This girl.
Constitution saves.
This girl walking, bro. Another 11. Another 11.
Yeah, I pass.
Yeah, we're at 20 already.
Whatever it is, I pass.
So it's not that.
This time as you walk, you see Kira curled up in a ball on the floor as you continue. She's far more beaten and bloodied than before, but there's no Amani this time.
Can I fucking find this bitch?
You have a chance to react. What will you do?
Hayden's going to approach like this Kira. Does she seem coherent, or is this like all like she's reliving? Like
She seems to be weeping.
Weeping.
Not really aware that you're there, more like just crying.
Oh. Well, Hayden approaches her and he's like, "Sweetheart, Kira."
She flinches.
He's like, "It's okay. It's alright."
I need you to make a dex save.
Ooh, juicy. Haley, tell me what the number is on that dice as I go to my sheet. I'm probably not gonna make it. He ain't got that.
15.
18! That's not the worst, but I don't think I passed it.
It's a 20.
Yeah, I wouldn't pass it.
You watch Ribus. You're gonna love this.
This is funny.
You watch Ribus as you're watching, and you're like, huh. I actually want you, Ribus, to make an insight roll here before I say what happens to Hayden.
Okay.
He died, actually. He's already gone.
Damn.
Dead.
Wouldn't that be fucked up?
Rabbits and I just gotta make out. What'd you get?
13.
Not bad.
Something's weird.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Something is weird about this situation. That doesn't feel like Kira.
Uh-oh.
Do I think I should make another check?
Rybus yell.
I'll give you one chance to react in some way or form. Depending on how you react, you might have to make a different save.
Okay.
Because you didn't have to make the dex save.
Can I try and like grab Hayden out of the way? Like move
So
him where
he did
was?
fail the dex save. So either way, he's going to get hit by something. You
Okay.
he can't avoid it, but you might be able to do something even still. I'm giving you an opportunity to maybe do something where if something were to happen to Hayden, that you would lose Hayden.
Okay.
Ooh. But you could hold on to him even though he gets hit.
Can I? Does he have like his weapons on him?
Yeah.
Okay. Can he use the Sword of Yoth to like block him?
As in block whatever's coming?
Yeah.
It's not going to do any actual damage. I'll say that.
Okay.
So it's not
Ooh.
going to kill him.
It's gonna split probably us apart then.
You're probably gonna split up.
Okay.
I think you could grab onto Hayden so he wouldn't get out.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just.
He'll
grab
get
him
he'll
then.
get pulled, but you could be like this or something.
Okay. With that, I'm gonna need you to make a I'll say dex save because you gotta grab him in time.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was gonna say you don't have to save him from whatever it is, but you definitely have to follow him from wherever it is.
Yeah.
Oh no, we got split up already.
19.
Nice. Yeah, you grab onto him. Before Rybus does grab you, though, I'll tell you what happens
Cool.
to you. Before he disappears, you grab him. You see, almost in a flash,
Right.
this Kira sits up and stabs you in the chest
Oh shit.
as smoke bellows from her eyes. Her voice doubles as both Kira's and Amani's as she says, twisting the knife, "I won't let you take her from me. You'll die before I let it happen." And you grab onto him. He starts to disappear, and you grab onto him. And
Ouch.
you feel as if you've grabbed him.
Uh-huh.
And almost as soon as you do, you feel yourself travel with him wherever he goes, as if you're being dragged up to being dragged whatever
God,
direction
the like
going.
a 200-pound bugbear.
Yeah, this fucking twit guy.
And you suddenly feel something hit your hand, Rybus. And I need you to make a strength save to see
Oh,
if you
no!
can hold on to
Oh
this.
good, my better of my saves.
Not your constitution. This is cute. I love this tower. It's cute.
Hold on.
Are you adding stuff together?
Uh-huh.
What's the two numbers? Girl, stop.
31.
31. What are
You hold on hella tight. You got
He's
like Goliath grip. You got this motherfucker's
You got
arm.
the baby.
You're like, I'm not fucking losing him.
He has a plus 13 for strength
You
saves.
got a plus 13. Crazy.
Yeah, you were holding on for your fucking
Damn.
life. You did a good job.
I'm breaking your bones up holding on so hard.
You feel something hit your hands as if it is solid stone.
Ouch.
And it wraps around your hand and twists your wrist.
Damn.
Ow.
And you can no longer move this hand that is holding on to him. We'll say it's your left hand.
Okay.
Come on, you're a lefty. Oh no.
And hide it.
Ouch.
Yeah, ouch for real. You felt your very soul shake as you were stabbed.
Owie.
You turn to where Rybus was and see that you feel him grabbing onto you, but he disappears before your very view. And you feel yourself moving as if you're being dragged by something.
Damn. Ah.
And you feel your back almost hit what you think is a wall.
Owie.
And suddenly, you cannot move. You are stuck.
Oh no.
I cast a mouse.
Polymorph.
And you feel 4 walls. One to your left, one to your right, one above you and below you. This feels like you are stuck in a person-wide box of sorts.
I'm like in the Madagascar movie right now.
And you hear Amani's voice, though you do still feel Rybus's hand.
I'm sorry, it's
One
not
person
going
boss,
on.
but he still feels me. Hold on. How the fuck that happens? I don't know.
It's a soul. Anything can happen. Let's make out.
You hear Amani speak into your mind as if she was your very god and owned you just like she did all of those years ago.
Gross.
She says, "Did you think that was real?" And you hear a pause, and you feel as if she's waiting for an answer.
It's like, I'm kind of shell-shocked right now.
And
Is
as
this
soon as you
happening?
open your mouth, you feel her power cinch around your brain,
Ouch.
in control. And she says, "No, puppet. I never let you leave me, let alone beat and kill me. Perhaps you need another 100 years in this coffin to kill any part of you that would ever dare betray me, huh?"
Well, you know what? It's not gonna happen.
Guess I'll die.
And as soon as it was there, it leaves, and you feel silence. Nothing.
Can hide in. What do the walls feel like? Like what type of material?
Stones.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
It feels exactly like it did when you were trapped in the coffin for those 100 years.
It's gonna cast. It's gonna cast a spell.
You can't move.
Disintegrate.
You can't move. You can't move, and you can't speak. You are stuck.
Can he?
And on that note, I need you to make a con save.
Can he find a way with his mind? I'm safe for now. 12.
12 plus 9?
Yeah, 12 plus 9.
It's like 12.
21. 21.
Okay. You feel Rybus's hand on you, but as the moments pass, seconds feel like minutes. Minutes feel like hours. Hours feel like days. Days feel like weeks. Weeks feel like months, and then years.
Can he feel, like, I guess for him, can he try to, like, feel like Rybus and maybe, like, project himself to Rybus?
Initially, you do in fact feel Rybus's hand.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, in the initial parts of, like...
Are you trying to project yourself?
Kind of like, somehow if he can focus his mind into, like, just moving, like, because he's just a soul, not a physical body. If he can kind of manipulate his own soul to kind of, like...
You think, as of right now, someone else has taken full control of your soul. You think that's what the stab was.
Okay.
I'll give you that.
Can Hayden, is there a way for him to regain control since he's a soul and he can still kind of, like, heal himself?
There will be a save later for that.
Okay.
Because right now, you get the consequences for going the wrong route.
Whoopsies.
Because you guys went down the Kira Ray route.
Yeah. I could already tell when I got stabbed and I was like, yeah, wrong route. Oh well, I mean, that's what happened, bro. That's what happened.
That is what happened. We'll wait on Haley, though, because I gotta tell her what's up
I was
with
gonna say, I think Rybus is
Maybe.
the only key to fucking this right now.
Well, Rybus is about to get fucked, too, because he can't exactly move, so he's a sitting duck with his hand caught.
I shall wait for, I guess, when I can get out.
But you
I was
somewhat right now are keeping your sanity, though. Where Rybus is holding on to you, it feels as if his hand is no longer there after a few minutes. And it feels just like it felt when you were in the coffin all of those years
He's
ago.
gotta fight it. He's gotta fight it. You can do it. He can do it. If he's gotta fight it.
Your next roll is going to be at disadvantage. But I'll have to wait on Rybus.
Yeah, he's gonna fight it. He's gonna fight it. You could do it, hide and fight it. Fight it, hide and fight it.
Fight it, hide it, fight it.
You've done this before. You can do it again. that's you can do it again. You've done it before. Do it again.
Because obviously right now you're like, I know reality from fantasy, bitch.
But of course, the longer it sticks there, it's gonna. But I guess his thought process is instead of like this is not really. He's like I've done it before. I can do it again. That's his thought
The
process.
reason that these are Constitution saves is because this is more about willpower than it is actual wisdom on if this is real or not.
That's why I think more of his thought process, because he probably already knows that from study. His thought process is, I've done it before, I can do it again. Like, that's his thought process right now. It's like, I've been stuck here before, I can do it again. And I can, that's his thought process. He's like, he's got to stay strong.
You gotta stay strong.
That's his constitution. He knows wisdom won't work here. He knows it won't. If it was wisdom, then we should have just brought Leon, because he's got wisdom up his ass for some reason.
And since you have a lot of time to think, I'll give you some things that you've realized.
I throw up.
You've realized that Kira Ray, as we'll call her,
Yeah, bad memories, right?
hence the Kira Raiden.
Yeah.
Kira Ray, as you've discovered, is protecting Kira Raiden from something.
Yep.
Namely, Amani.
Mm-hmm.
So that means the Amani, and Kira Ray and Kira Raiden are three different entities.
Mm-hmm.
One is doing everything to get the brunt of the harm in order to protect Kira Raiden.
Which is Kira Ray.
Yes. The other is living in bliss.
Yep.
Not aware.
So.
And the other is the villain.
What if I just went up to fucking mine with like burning hands?
Goes up, die.
Ray's like, you're gonna kill me, right? And he's like, nah. Start going towards the body. He's like, this one right here, that one.
Because it seems like this Amani is a manifestation of Kira's mind.
Yeah.
It's of all of the memories that Kira Ray is trying to keep from Kira Raiden.
See, at least he can have thoughts right now. He's got intelligence going.
Yeah, you're thinking about this, but then as the, minutes become years, that's when you start, like, losing your mind a little bit.
He's okay, he can do it again. He's done it before, he can do it again. That's what he keeps saying. He can do it before, he can do it again.
Starts losing his mind. I did it before, I can do it again. I did it before, I can do it again.
It's fine, because I did it before, I can do it again.
Did it before, I can do it again. But this is one of your traumatic experiences, so that's why it's going to be a disadvantage for the next con.
Yep, no, that's so fair. That is so fair.
I was waiting on you.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
You're good.
So, you don't know this, but as player, Hayden is currently in a coffin. You can feel the stone and shit from the coffin.
Around my wrist?
Yeah.
Right.
Yay.
And you feel Hayden, but he is as stiff as a board. And you cannot get in, but you're kind of hanging like this. Because you can no longer let go, so you're hanging from what seems to be a never-ending fall. And as you stand there, hang there rather, you hear a voice.
Hello.
You hear Monty, and she says, "A sitting duck, huh? I think it's your turn. I think I need you to make a constitution save."
Bruh. I love the bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh. I have him. There you go. What'd you get?
Dang, I think I failed this one. I got a 3 for a base.
Oh no! You got a 14!
Yeah.
You suddenly do not feel your hand touching Hayden anymore.
Oh no.
No.
You are not aware if your hand is still touching Hayden or not. But worse than that, I'll explain it in a second. You feel your hand back by your side, and you stand on the floor, suddenly it is below you.
Uh-huh.
And you feel as if you cannot move your arms, your chest, your mouth, or anything.
Uh-huh.
And inside, you see Amani standing over your daughter and husband's corpses.
Bro.
And you watch her as she lifts your daughter's severed head from her beheaded corpse and turns to you and smiles.
Damn.
And she drops your daughter's head at your feet, saying, "Want to make a deal?
No.
Your daughter and husband will live once more if you bound your soul to me." And here's the kicker, Ribus. You think this is real.
Damn.
You think that this is real life, the real world. You think Amani just killed your daughter and your husband and just threw your daughter's head at your feet and said, "Your daughter and husband will live again if you give your soul, you bound your soul to me."
Ribus, your redemption.
Damn.
Ribus, your redemption.
Oh, he hasn't been redeemed yet, has
No,
he?
he has.
Or he okay. Damn.
He's like, he knows about the redemption at least.
Yeah.
So, I'll give him a heads up. That even if it feels real, maybe that's not the most redeeming thing to do. Well,
you're not even thinking about redeeming anyway right now. Because
Yeah.
you're the only reality that you know, the only thought, memory, anything in your head right now is this bitch just killed your daughter and husband and threw your daughter's head at your fucking feet and said that the only way to get them back ever, 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 ever is if you bound your soul to her.
Damn. And I can't move at all either.
Nope, but you could talk.
So I'm not even like thinking thoughts of like, or I can't think thoughts of like how she's dead actually.
Because you failed the Constitution save.
Okay.
So basically, I was having you guys, as I explained to
Yeah.
Jacqueline, do Constitution saves instead of wisdom because it's about willpower, because it's a soul.
Uh-huh.
So your willpower wavered while you were in here.
Yeah.
And whether that be because you saw Hayden get whisked away and you were like, fuck!
Yeah.
Or because of whatever. Basically, you're having a lapse of judgment, essentially.
Yeah.
And everything that is happening right now, to your soul, feels like the only thing that is happening ever.
Right.
So, you just know that is Amani, and you know that is your daughter, and you know that is your husband.
Yeah.
Those are the only thoughts you have.
Okay.
You don't really have thoughts like, well, Gorilla Tower could revive them. Well, Deadbolt's actually a robot,
It's
so
like-
we could just fix it.
It's like the logic part of it.
Yeah,
You know?
There's no logic.
you're losing the logic.
Okay.
But if you believe still that Ribus would say no, you can.
Okay.
It's like, yeah.
Because you do know who Amani is.
Yeah.
Okay, you are aware of who exactly she is and the bitch she is.
You
Yeah.
still know that she's a bitch and she
Yeah,
has
you're
plans
still
and
aware
deceptive.
of the shit that she's done, vaguely.
this isn't a stranger. Like, this is not a stranger to you.
Right.
Which it will help you a lot, considering Ribus really hates Amani's guts.
Yeah. He doesn't speak right away. Because he does love his daughter and husband, but as a god, he has higher responsibilities. He can't bound his godly soul to someone.
Valid.
Because that's really bad.
And Amani's a bad person as well.
And Amani is a bad
How could
person.
Ribus live with it?
He could, but he would not be a happy camper.
Yeah, that's fair.
He would be forever changed, but
he could keep going.
could.
And whatever you want to say.
No.
No.
As you open your mouth, you hear the word yes
Bruh.
come out.
Oh
You
shit!
motherfucker.
And
Whoa.
you hear her laugh as she grabs your head, and you feel a surge of pain radiate to your very soul.
Whoa.
And you feel as if you're burning from the inside out
Whoa.
when it suddenly stops. But you suddenly feel empty,
Uh
as if you're like a husk.
Oh no.
oh. Uh oh.
Whores.
That is until you feel Amani's presence grip your very brain and soul. And as she pulls on it, she says, "Now do me a favor, puppet.
Leave.
Kill Kira Raiden."
Oh
Whoa.
no.
Absolutely not.
And
Bruh.
it doesn't seem like you have a choice.
Damn.
You pull out your blade
I go fuck.
and you start to wander.
Oh
no.
my god.
Man,
Haiden,
this shit ass.
you no longer, and you're fully aware of it, feel Rybus's hand on you.
Uh-oh.
At least you didn't tell me to kill you.
I don't know if I would rather prefer that than this.
I don't know.
But as time passes,
Mm-hmm.
you feel as if you have been in this sarcophagus for 100 years, if not longer. And the walls of the coffin feel as though they are closing in, though they do not move, and your breathing feels faint and labored. The thought crosses your mind multiple times that you will never escape this place. You will never escape her.
Mm-hmm.
What feels like years later, you finally feel a presence, and it pulls on your mind, and it's Amani.
Bitch.
And
You.
she says, "How about it? I set you free, puppet."
Yeah, what price is that?
Constitution saves. At disadvantage this time.
Yes, ma'am.
Shit.
Okay, I got 11, so if it gets any lower than this. 11 was my disadvantage. I got a 20. I'm fucking crying, guys. Please. Please.
I let you out if you kill Kira Raiden.
No. Fuck yours.
At least you got a choice in that.
Because he succeeded on the con save. She says,
Because if he said yes, then he fucked my free
she says, "Fine. Stay there then.
Free watch this shit.
But don't worry, I have somebody else on the job."
Oh, bruh.
Oh, bro.
I wonder if you'll be able to save her from a sarcophagus.
Can Haiden find a way to break out still? Is there a crack?
Now you can't.
Yes. Okay.
Because Rybus left a hole where his hand...
Get me the fuck out! Bitch, I'm leaving! Get out!
So what would you like to do? You could get one hand out that hole.
What's the size of the hole?
The size of Rybus's hand.
Can I
Probably
miss?
like that.
Can I misty step out
Through the hole?
Yes.
What
What does
down
it
there.
require? Verbal and...
I
or
think
is it
it's
just verbal?
I think it's just verbal.
Okay. If it's just verbal, then you can. If it has any, like, physical movements, probably not.
Yeah, let me see.
I think you have to see where you want to go
Yeah, you
to.
can just look out the.
Yeah, you were holding on to, like, his shoulder, so I'm sure he could just go, like,
Yeah.
and see out into the pitch blackness and hope that there's
Something.
floor somewhere.
Just voice. Just voice is needed.
It's just
for
voice?
Misty step.
Okay. Yeah, you missed your step out, and you feel as if razor blades drag across your very soul and brain as you do.
Damn.
And you hear Amani growl as you get out.
You're aggressive. Grr, grr. He's going. He's actually gonna. Can he see, like, sense where Rybus has went?
Actually, no. You're lucky you landed on ground, actually.
Okay.
But everything is pitch black, as it has been.
Mm-hmm.
But you can make an Arcana check to see if you can sense Rybus's energy since he is a god.
Yes, ma'am.
Rybus, who is evil Rybus right now.
Dang. That's not good.
No! But it's gonna be fun, don't worry. What's up?
Unnatural 20.
Nice! You feel like you know exactly where the Ryby is.
He's going! He's going!
Rybus,
Huh.
you stand back at the intersection between screaming Kira and laughing Kira. And this time instead, you go the laughing route.
Oh no.
And you walk. And as you walk, you feel nothing. And you see this. I'll read it to you.
Oh no.
You walk towards Kira's laugh, and you hear Kira's words repeat. I want to trust you, but I can't. As almost millions of her voice repeat the same thing.
Dang.
And suddenly they all stop. And you see Kira standing before Haydn. And she looks at Haydn and smiles and says, I know what Amani did to you. I know you have no choice. Let us help you. Let me help you. We won't give up on you. I won't give up on you. Everyone deserves a second chance. And you watch her hug Haydn. And you suddenly see all of your other friends, except for you, hug him as well. This was the first day that they found out what Amani did to Haydn and chose to help Haydn. This was the first day that you met the real him. And that was the day that Haydn met the real Kira. You see them pull away, and you see Kira turn and look at you, Rybus, and gesture for you to follow as she goes into the darkness. Do you follow?
You have no choice then.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I do, don't I?
Yeah, you have no choice.
Yeah.
Whether I do or don't want to.
Haydn.
He is.
You come to an intersection between screaming Kira and laughing Kira. Which way do you go?
He's gonna go laughing here, but can he cast Expeditious Retreat on himself to be fucking, I don't know, zoom?
Faster?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Rybus got a lot of...
Yeah, I was gonna say, he knows I was...
He got a lot of steps on you.
Yeah, so he's like, let me cast extra fucking run.
You go, and as you walk, you see the same thing.
Mhm.
Except, you see Kira turn towards you after you get through the phases of, I want to trust you, but you can't.
Yeah.
And she stands before you, Haydn, and she looks at you, and she smiles, and says, I know what Amani did to you. I know you have no choice. Let us help you. Let me help you. We won't give up on you. I won't give up on you. Everyone deserves a second chance. And you watch as she physically hugs you.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel all of your other friends, including Rybus, hug you as well.
Rybus, I'm a cop. Where are you going? Sorry.
And you remember this day very
Yeah.
vividly. This is the day that they figured out everything with Amani and found out your story. And as they pull away, you see Kira gestures for you to follow as she goes into the darkness.
He's running. He's still running. He's like, boom! Like Sonic speed.
Rybus.
Yeah.
You see Kira again. This time she is in a beautiful wedding dress, and she slowly approaches Haydn and says, something in me knew from the moment I met you that you were the one. You were working for Amani, though begrudgingly, and I figured as much, but still wanted to trust you. I still wanted to love you. And she smiles and says, and so we saved you, and now you've become an irreplaceable part of my life. Truly, I can't imagine a day where I don't get to see your face or have you near. You are the perfect accident I just happened to stumble upon one day, and I thank every power that may be for leading me down this path to you, and I'm so grateful for you. So this day forward, I promise to love, cherish, and protect you, as I wish I could have all the years before now, because I love you, Haydn, Ryden, forever and always. So I do.
Isn't how crazy anomalies just be popping up somewhere? Happy accident
And
anomalies.
you realize this is Hayden and Kira's wedding day. And you hear Hayden respond. And after he says his piece, you hear, "You may kiss the bride." And as you do, you see them kiss. And then as she pulls away, she goes into the darkness again. And you follow. Hayden!
Oh, God.
You see Kira in a beautiful wedding dress, and she slowly approaches you! And she holds your hands and says, "Something in me knew from the moment I met you that you were the one. You were working for Amani, though begrudgingly, and I figured as much, but still wanted to trust you. I still wanted to love you." She smiles and continues. "And so we saved you, and now you've become an irreplaceable part of my life. Truly, I can't imagine a day where I don't get to see your face or have you near. You are the perfect accident I just happened to stumble upon one day, and I thank you. I thank every power that may be for leading me down this path to you. And I'm so grateful for you. So this day forward, I promise to love, cherish, and protect you, as I wish I could have all of the years before now, because I love you, Hayden Ryden, forever and always, so I do."
Oh.
And you too realize this is your wedding day.
Yeah.
And alternatively to him, she looks at you expectantly, waiting on your response.
I don't have any good responses.
You better figure out one.
Girl, I don't got shit. I'm not prepared for this.
A kiss?
Well, yeah.
What? Yeah, but you gotta say your vows.
Oh, damn.
Yes, that.
The vows that I skipped over for you, he's the one that has to say them.
You think Jacqueline's good at words? No, thank
Pull it out of your
you.
ass.
What?
Doesn't have to be perfect. Pull it out of your ass.
Figure it
I'm
out.
totally not looking at vowels right now. I'm like,
Dude.
because I don't know how vowels work.
Jacqueline could never
You
get
just
married.
tell the person the reason why you love them.
Oh,
That's it.
oh.
And why you want to be with them forever and always.
He'd be like, I never expected to. He didn't sound like this. This is Jacqueline. He's like, he'd be like, I never expected that I guess own you. See, they put me on the spot for romance.
I sure did, and I got the time today, so you get to go.
Trust me, you're such a whore for that.
Uh-huh.
You didn't prepare me for it.
Nah.
No.
He's like, I never expected that I would ever have a family ever since I guess I got out of that coffin. But then I met you, and I met everyone, and you showed me a path that was possible. And without you, I don't know where I would be at. Without you, I don't think I would even be hired. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And he's like, I want to be with you forever and always. In a life without you, I couldn't imagine not living. And then he give her a key.
Keith. And then says, "You may kiss the bride," and they kiss, and you see her pull away and go into the darkness.
Running!
Run!
He's like, and Ribus is so run!
Ribus. Now you see Kira holding Hale and Kalani in her arms, their babies, at the dinner table with the rest of your family. You watch as Deadbolt makes faces at Hale and Kalani, and they coo and giggle at
And they
the
cry, they scream.
They laugh at hey, chill out. They laugh at his silliness. And then you watch Soren, who sits beside Emiliano and Idris, chatting about Idris's new job. And you watch Girl in Tower silently enjoying the fact she finally has a family to be a part of. And you see Hayden behind everyone cooking. And after a moment, you see Kira looks at everyone around and smiles. And you see, as she does, she almost glows with happiness and joy. And she looks to you, Ribus, and kind of looks at you with a sense of understanding. and almost sadness behind her eyes.
Oh no, no.
And she says, Rivas?
Help.
And you see everything disappear.
Oh.
And you can go forward.
Uh-oh.
And so you do. Hide
I'm ready to stop this.
it! You see Kira holding Haley and Kalani in her arms as babies. And you see at the dinner, you're all at the dinner table with the rest of your family. You watch Deadbolt make faces at Haley and Kalani as they coo and giggle at the silliness. You watch Soren sit beside Emiliano and Idris as they chat about Idris's new job. And you watch Girl in Tower silently enjoying the fact she finally has a family to be a part of. And after a moment, Kira looks at you as a smile glows across her face. And she smiles at you widely, chuckling to herself as she mouths the words, I love you.
Oh.
And as she does, you see everything around you begin to fade. And including the people and babies in her arms. And everything disappears. Do you continue?
Rivas. Where the fuck is he?
Rivas.
Yo.
As you go forward, you see Kira standing before you.
Yeah.
And she says, what's going on?
I don't know.
You can respond however you'd like.
Really?
Yeah, empty head, bro. Empty head syndrome.
You can talk, but your actions are not your own.
Dave.
Oh, shit. So her mind is wrong or not her actions?
Your actions. So, like, your physical movements, you can't control. Your words, you can.
Oh, okay. So you have the words.
So it seems like you're starting to regain control a little bit.
Because you're
Okay.
God, too, so it's
Yeah,
not...
because you are a god, but this is also Kira's soul.
Right.
And Kira's also a god.
Yeah.
Which is why this is a little fitting.
Good that you can
Yeah.
explain it. That's nice.
And this feels like Kira?
Make an insight check.
Okay.
I
I don't know why I expected any
What is
different.
Rivas' max HP?
I don't know.
Curiosity. Tell me.
245.
A final boss has HP.
Yeah, so here.
Alright, who?
No, really.
Wait, what the fuck?
What? That's
That
the
was
wrong
the
dice.
wrong dice. Why did I think
She
that
wanted
was?
a D12.
I was.
She gets a 12.
Oh shit, nat 20.
Nice. You're getting all the nat 20s tonight.
Just not when it
This
counts.
is Kira Raiden.
For real?
For real.
For real?
With a nat 20, you know that clear as
For
day.
real.
Okay, so he's like, what do I say? I know what I want to say, but I don't know how I want to start it.
I'll let you think about it. Because whatever you say affects a lot.
Run.
Run.
Kira, don't let me get close to you because my actions are not my own.
That's so real.
Did you say that?
Yeah.
That was so real. That's so real, though. That's hardcore.
You feel yourself run. And you take your big
Oh shit.
fucking sword that is the size of you and fucking swing.
Oh fuck.
And
What did she do?
Hide
Oh
You approach as you see Rivas in the fucking air about to fucking hit Kira.
God, that reaction.
It's like Monster
You
Hunter.
have a reaction.
Okay, give me a second because this may work.
no.
Okay.
Disintegrate.
I imagine hearing Rivas just go, ah! As he's doing it, just screaming bloody fucking murder, like, no!
Tell me your HP again. Because I may be able to do this.
245.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Now remember, this is very important. This is Rivas' soul.
Yeah.
So you have to be very careful if you're going to shape change him in something.
No.
Okay.
This is a completely different. It's going to be stun, like power word stun.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm going to double the power. I'm trying to see if I have that here. Because the max is 150. Where I can stun you. You can't save. It's an immediate stun.
Okay, that's good.
But right now, it only is max if you have 100. I guess if you have under 150 HP, but you're at max, so you're at 200 something. So
Almost 300,
so
bro.
I'm seeing because I have the empowers like one of the sorcerer points to double it.
Yeah.
To double its power.
I'd double. Because doubling 150 would be 300, and he's under that.
Yes, but I have to spend the I think 5 sorcery points.
Dude.
And you also have to save against it.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Powered stun is not a save.
He's stunned straight up.
You do get stunned straight up.
I did not have a choice in that.
As per powered stun, you speak a word product over the mind of one creature you see within range and get dumbfounded. This creature has 150 points or fewer, it is stunned, otherwise the spell has no effect.
Huh?
You can make a Constitution saving throw at the end of the spell, but not when I first cast it.
Yeah.
But like the end of a turn. You get to make a saving throw.
Roll initiative.
I'm gonna double it though, so you're gonna be stunned automatically
Okay.
as hiding goes. Like I don't know. Stop.
Yes. You're both rolling initiative.
Yeah, let's roll initiative.
That's crazy as hell.
And Kira's just gonna be at the beginning of initiative because she deserves to have an action since she was in the situation first.
What'd you get?
19.
16, 19. So I got 16.
Nice. Okay. As you are stunned mid-air, Rybus, you topple to the floor.
Damn.
And Kira was preparing something in return to like not just get fucking obliterated.
So after I warned her.
Yeah, I mean she had the warning, so.
But she takes a few steps back afterwards, and she turns and she sees you, Hayden, and gets fucking terrified. It takes a few more steps back, looking at you, thinking that probably the same case for you.
Hayden's like, not me, but him.
And
good.
can I have a D20?
So I guess Hayden took his turn, or are we just gonna start from the top?
No, I still have to do something for Kira.
Okay.
I'm actually rolling for her.
Cool.
That's a shitty ass roll. Let me see what her.
Maybe
She got a 9.
Maybe she has advantage.
Oh, dang.
somewhere.
Oh, dang.
What? Stop, Haley, stop! Haley, stop! You're going crazy! I think that the dice also that I have is there at the same time as those dice. Remember we put a hair in that shit?
A hair?
Yeah, remember we put a hair in that fucking cup?
Oh, yeah, that was funny as hell.
Please stop!
She jammed
I did jam it.
it. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Kira goes to say something to you, Hayden, and you see her get grabbed.
Oh, fuck no.
And she's dragged into the darkness.
Oh, hell no.
She could have saved on that.
Oh,
She
fuck
didn't.
no. Oh, hell no. Oh, fuck no.
And Rybus, you hear a voice in your head say, "Kill him."
Oh, fuck no.
Oh,
Oh, hell no.
oh no! Oh shit!
You two get to fight each other now.
No, I imagine he has his face in control, so they're just both like
Hayden, it is your turn since he is
stunned.
stunned. Yeah.
You lucky as hell for that.
Yeah. He's gonna cast hold monster on you. Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
I'm probably gonna fail that.
That's why he's casting it, because I'm sure they know each other's weaknesses. Like,
Oh, for sure.
so he knows that wisdom spell could fucking.
Oh,
fail.
dude, you should have done a charisma thing. He has a -1 to charisma
Oh
saves.
man, I don't think I have a charisma spell on me right now.
That's okay. 10?
Oh, you definitely 18, Dixie. So I guess you're held in place now. Let me read it up though.
Double held in place.
So basically, that means that you get 2 turns, Hayden.
So the spell's enough at the end of the turn you can make another wisdom. So you have to make a con save and a wisdom save on the same turn to make
Yeah,
sure.
but I'm gonna wait on that because I'm gonna give you another chance to act because it's gonna go 1 turn without him being able to do anything. And then he'll do the wisdom and con save. So I'm gonna give you another action.
Okay.
Is what I'm gonna do. Because I don't feel like it makes sense since there's only 2 of you in the initiative
Yeah.
for you to cast it and then he automatically gets out of it. That's a little wacky.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give it a turn so you have 1 more time to do a thing.
Yeah. Because he doesn't want to hurt his soul, so that's why he's kind of like just holding him down.
Appreciate it.
Does he notice that it's like leaning off of him slowly or what?
You think that it.
Is it like a permanent effect until like something happens, basically?
Yes, but you don't know what that something is, and you don't think that he's going to stop.
Haley, the only charisma spell I have is banishment.
I think you don't want to do that. I think that's awful.
No, he doesn't want to do it.
Like it kicks. Well, I guess Rivas could like come back. Maybe I don't know.
Could he come
I don't know.
back? Grow in tower.
The thing is
These
that
are the questions we did not ask
Yeah.
Rowan Tower.
the thing about that is that he wouldn't be able to do anything against Ray if something happens to you while you're alone
Yeah, that's
inside
the issue.
Kira's
It's
soul.
like, how long will it take you to get
And he
back
also
in?
wouldn't be able to find you wherever the fuck you went.
I'm gonna just do finger death on you. How about
Haley got scared.
No. I won't fucking do that. Looking through my spells to see if there's anything that can just, I guess, keep you.
I mean, doesn't that only work though if you actually kill me with Finger of Death?
Yeah, it only
See,
works.
the problem is, though, that you're in initiative, Jacqueline. So, as much as you can hold him, unless you're going to evacuate the area and disengage, it's not going to help. And even then, you know that he's going to be right on your tail.
What if I do Dominate Beast? And take control of him instead?
You try.
That would be funny as fuck.
I only have one extra action, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Crying's a free action.
Reaction!
He's like, hold
well,
on,
he
Rivas.
can break free from that and still be under control.
Remy
but-
cry.
Well, Hyde's out. Hyde's running! He still has Expeditious Retreat on him, so he's going double speed out. Going
Bolts.
where
Okay.
Kira Ryden went, so.
Kira Biden.
Kira Ryden.
Ryden is being held by 2 spells.
He's like, well, fuck.
Don't you love the complexity?
It's pretty funny.
It's pretty
You
funny.
got the Kira Ryden, you got the Kira Ray, and then you've got the Amani.
This person's
Yeah.
Kira, this person's Kira, who else do I need to know that's
Which
Kira?
one's Kira?
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Fuck out the way.
Stop! Damn, you heard that one?
Oh my god, Mary. Wait.
Meow, fuck out of the way.
Bro, this should be killing my ass. Meow. Fuck out the way.
Y'all laughing over here like fucking goofy. Oh.
It's funny.
Meow, fuck out of the way.
Oh.
Meow, fuck out of the way.
Fuck. Who the fuck did that?
I don't know.
It's meow, fuck away. Meow, fuck away. Okay, let's keep going. Ryden runs away.
What the
Make an
hell?
Arcana check. What do you mean, what the hell?
Well, this.
Oh, make an Arcana check to see if you can find Kira.
Meow, fuck out the way.
Krabby Patty's the best. Best damn Krabby Patty I've had. So, you trying to fuck? Meow, fuck out the way.
Oh my god.
Meow.
Fuck out the way.
Meow, fuck out the
17.
17? Yeah, you think that you're tracking Kira, and with this Arcana check, you think that the person that grabbed her was Ray.
Oh, to get her out, probably, yeah. He's like, oh my god.
And after a few moments, since you have Expeditious Retreat, you're really fast, and you do in fact see them as they're running, and you see Ray dragging Kira, like not dragging,
Yeah,
like
it's
running with
you know,
her.
like the whole like grab her
Yeah.
arm, like, yeah.
Yeah, she's running with her.
Wig.
Hyden probably catches up to them, like,
Yeah, you're right behind them.
shit. We need to get rid of Monty. That's the real bitch.
Meow. Fuck out the way.
He's like,
I'm gonna be stemming that now.
Stop!
I'm gonna cry.
Someone had too much time.
Can he like call out to them? I guess.
Yeah.
He called out to them like, Kira.
Kira Ryden looks back.
Mhm.
And, do you say anything else?
He's like, we have to solve what's going on, or else this is just gonna be an endless chase.
She tries to stop, but Ray keeps going.
He's like, Ray, Ray.
She stops, and
He stops.
she glares at you.
He's like, Amani is the one here causing all this shit.
You came here, and you are about to get her killed.
We need to get rid of Amani.
You can't. It's what I tried to explain to you before you came in. She's a manifestation of Kira's memories. It's Kira.
Suppressing Amani's not going to help anything.
It's not suppressing. I'm dealing with it. I'm holding her off. That's what's happening. And you came in here, fell into Amani's, the figment of Amani's, trap. And now you're about to get her killed. Rydus is about to take his ass over here with a big ass sword and behead all of us.
Sorry.
I told you I had it handled, and you don't listen. You never listen. You don't listen to Kira, you don't listen to Rydus, you don't listen to anyone. You just keep pushing. My luck is that I'm going to be sitting here talking to you with Kira, and then, oh, here comes Rydus, and oh, here comes Amani, and then I get fucked. And everything that I did, the whole reason I exist, will be for nothing. Because she'll be dead.
Jacqueline's thinking of a solution. Like, Can Hyden try?
And before you do it,
Yeah.
as you look at Ray, she does look terrified.
Oh.
She looks worried, beyond worried.
I can empathize with fucking Ray, because I mean that's also.
And she does have cuts, and she is bruised and bloodied.
He's like, you're also Kira, aren't you?
She doesn't say anything.
And you're here also hurting.
She says it's not the point. The point is, I can't get rid of Amani. You can't get rid of her. She stays. She doesn't leave. She stays.
And how can agree with that? He's like, she does stay, but I'm thinking of a smart way to put something.
And she may be dead. That doesn't change the fact that she is haunting us. And you came in here and you thought I was the problem. You're still missing the point. I'm not the issue.
It's like, Heidi kind of feels bad for Ray, because he's trying to help Kira, so he wants to help Ray too, is his thing, and he's like, I'm here.
Now that you're talking to her,
Mm-hmm.
and now that you see her as her organic soul, this feels like the very first Kira you met before she killed what's his fucking face?
Fucking actually don't even remember. It's like blanket.
Yeah, before she killed
Valak.
the man that
Valak.
Before she killed the man Valak that killed Anna.
Oh, that's sad.
This is that Kira.
Oh.
And she says, I understand that you meant well, but you need to take Rybus and you need to get the fuck out of here.
That is true. He won't wake up from whatever it is. It's a permanent effect until something changes.
Then kill him.
No, Kira writing it like that.
Yeah, no. She's like, what?
No.
She's like, no, there has to be another way. And you hear Kira Ray go, there's not always another way. There's not always another way. You like to dance around the fact that sometimes you just gotta kill people. Sometimes people aren't going to be redeemed. Sometimes they just need to die because they're going to do more harm than good. Amani did more harm than good. And I hate to say it, but Rydus is about to kill us Would you rather die and leave your kids orphans than kill Rybus? Because I'll do it if you won't.
Who does it look like she's talking to?
Kira Raiden.
She looks at Kira Raiden, but Kira Ray is talking to Kira Raiden.
Yeah, it's they're both talking
both
to each
there.
other.
Yeah, they're both there.
And he's. I don't know if it's like smart.
And Kira Raiden, I'll just say Raiden.
Yeah. Just
And Raiden and Ray. Raiden looks at Ray and says, I'm not killing Rybus. He came in here to help. I'm not going to let you kill Rybus.
Raiden's like, Ray, I'm not trying to push you out. I want to help.
But you did. When you came in here, what you said is that I'm coming in no matter what. Your intent was to get rid of me.
I'm gonna solve what's going on.
There's not a solving it. You did it.
I know. I did do it.
Right in her arm. She's like, no, that's not how that works. People's actions are their actions and their actions alone. Everything that Amani did was her actions. Every choice I made to be with Hayden was my choice.
And it affects things in ways that...
She says, yes, it affected things, but it's not your responsibility to fix Amani's mistakes and her actions.
Yes.
And she looks at Ray and she says, it's not. And Ray looks frustrated. But she says, then who are you going to blame? Are you going to take responsibility for the fact that you could have killed her, Kira, and didn't? Are you going to take responsibility for the fact the reason she did so much harm is because you didn't have the guts to end her?
And Hayden's like, it wasn't...
It was. Because there's a reason Amani is here. And you both know it. And you both don't want to admit it. Because if both of you could just let bygones be bygones, the past be in the past, Amani would have died with her. Everyone, everything that Amani's ever done would have died with her. But you two don't work like that. And you know it. You know that every thought that you have, Hayden, is plagued with a thought in the background, thinking, did I really kill her? Is she really dead? Am I going to wake up and realize that this is not real? That I didn't kill her. I never escaped her. I never got out of that sarcophagus. And she turns and looks at Kira Raiden and says, and I know for a fact that every time you use your powers, every time you look in the mirror, every time one of her memories pops up, all you can think about is the fact that she isn't leaving. Doesn't matter if she's dead or alive. Because trauma isn't something that you can just erase. And you two love to do that. And she seems very, very frustrated. She was like, and the worst part is, and she looks at Kira and says, you knew how to protect the people that you loved and yourself. You knew what to do. But you didn't have the guts because you didn't want to have to deal with feeling like you felt with Valak again. But sometimes you have to do the hard thing anyway. You don't get to choose the morally right option. And I'm telling you right now that if Ribus comes out of that darkness and he swings, he will not make it out of here alive. Because you don't have a solution, Hayden, and you don't have a solution, Kira. And I'm going to make one.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ribus, make your con save and wisdom save.
Yeah, you gotta make at least one or you're still stuck.
Imagine he succeeds on both.
Oh shit, I'll cry a little bit. I mean, you could probably pass the con save.
Most likely.
It's I think at 18 for his difficulty dice. So you can be stopping stun.
I think he got a 21 for his con
Yeah,
save.
so you're,
Yeah.
as long as you get over 18, you're fine. The wisdom is where it comes into play.
16 for the wisdom save.
Nope, you're still being held by old monster.
You lucked out.
I didn't look out.
Ribus, you feel as if something is approaching you
Uh-oh.
as you lay there on
Damn.
the floor. And you see Amani's face come into
Not
view
again.
as she looks down at you. And she says, "You're supposed to be big and strong, but here you are. Like a dead rat on the floor."
He's looking at her angry, like,
What? Why so sad?
guess you picked the wrong puppet, didn't you?
I don't think so. I think I still have my chance. Guess what happens if I kill Kira Ray and Kira Raiden?
I will control.
He doesn't say anything, but he, like, is waiting.
You know how limbo magic works?
Intimately.
Mm-hmm. Then you know that a piece, just a piece, of the previous creator is within the power. Right? If Kira's soul is intact and I eliminate every other remnants, I'm the only one left. And you won't know that because you'll be dead. And Hayden won't know that because he'll be dead. And the Kiras won't know that because they'll be dead. And so when I wake up and no one else wakes up and everyone rushes into the room and I blast them away and I win, there's nothing that anyone can do.
Does Ribus think that that's how that works?
You can make an intelligence check.
Intelligantes.
Okay, well, he has a plus 0. Oh,
Woo!
0 to that, so...
Woo!
It'll be a regular nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh, dang, here you go. I thought you were missing one.
Shit.
Nat 20.
What the fuck? Damn!
Like the 4th tonight, okay?
No.
Okay, had to go
You-
buy a fucking lottery ticket.
Really?
Shit.
You're not sure that, like, you think that this is how it could work in theory. Never has it been done, so unless it's done, you'll never really know. But in theory, that is true. A piece of each user's soul is imbued in the creator magic that you have.
Yeah.
Which is why you have their memories. Otherwise, you wouldn't have their memories.
Right.
So technically, if Kira dies, but her soul remains intact,
Yeah.
given that, you know, this Amani is in her soul,
Right.
technically she could take power.
Right.
But that's also debating, is this Amani or is this Amani's figment of, or is this Kira's figment of Amani, or
That's
what is
what I
this?
think.
She's
I feel
still,
like
like,
it's
a
just,
bitch,
it's
you know?
really just Kira, like a part of Kira, but it, like, it's not Amani, but it's Kira's projection of Amani.
Mm-hmm.
And that leads to the question, if this is Kira's projection of Amani, is this the part of Amani that Kira thinks deep down is like her?
Probably.
In some way. And if it is, then that means this is a portion of Kira. So if the other Kiras died, yes, this one would be in power.
Damn.
Yeah, so you know that. And she smiles and waves at you and walks into the darkness.
Right. As you stay
Yeah, he's
under
like, bruh. He's just like,
Bruh.
fuck.
I can't even fucking move to go warn them.
Yeah, we're not out the way.
Back to you, Hayden.
Hayden's like, this Amani's a part of, I guess, a part of the soul.
Hey, she's coming.
Are you asking or is that a statement?
he's kind of stating / confirming, sort of.
She says, that's a part of the issue, is what Ray says. I'm not sure. I don't know if this is a portion of real Amani's soul, just like doo-doo-doo-doo from the magic, kind of wreaking havoc, or if this is another portion of Kira's soul making a version of Amani because she thinks somewhere deep down that she's like her.
Dang, it's like I just had this internal conversation with
Yeah,
myself.
it's almost like that.
Wow, it's like that's almost the right path to be.
It's almost like you have to decide if you think it's the latter or not.
Right.
Yeah, because getting rid of it can also be a big problem if it's a figment. Oh, part of the.
If it's a part of Kira.
He's like, because he knows Kira had a problem with that, where she would feel like she's Amani. I'm sure.
She's right there.
Yeah, I mean, he knows too.
He's talking out loud.
Yeah, I mean, his doctor's talking
How
about.
he's
He's
like,
like,
she was Amani, and they're
man.
both there like.
He's like, I know. I guess he dresses both because they're kind of like one. That you always felt like you could become like Amani.
They glance at each other and they glance back at you and kind of shrug.
He's like,
The writing Kira says, yeah, but I don't know. I don't feel like I ever thought that I'd be like this? Like this? This bad?
Like this? Like this?
Like points to like the darkness,
Yeah.
like imaginary Amani, like this bad? I don't know.
well, she also was being shielded too compared to Ray.
Yeah, and Ray says, I am not convinced that any portion of us Kiras believe that we could be that bad, but it may be amplified.
I mean, that event that happened with what Amani did was fucking disgusting.
Self-worth.
And that
Yeah.
could have led to a spiral, which is, I think that is basically a spiral.
Ray says it comes down to wondering what broke Kira's soul to begin with. If it has to do with what Amani did, it may leave an explanation for why this figment exists.
He's like, we may never get rid of the, I guess, haunt of Amani, but we can work through it. We can work through it. But because if theory, if this is a portion, let's go down two routes. If this is a portion of Amani, if she gets control, then we already know what could happen there through theory. But if this is a figment of a soul, the issue is you both have to get control over that. It.
And that's the issue, is that if we make the wrong assumption on what it is, we get fucked, Ray says.
Is there a chance I can get closer?
Raiden Kira says, no,
He's like, sweetie.
no,
Look.
no. And Ray says, good luck if you try.
he's like, That's fair. He's like, that's fair. And he's like, we need to figure it out so we can handle this accordingly. Or, I guess, he's going to handle it accordingly.
Raiden says, I agree. But there's not really a way to figure it out without kind of playing into her hand a little bit.
Yes,
Because the only way to figure it out is to talk to her. And Amani, no matter if it's Figment Amani or not, or a fucking manifestation, she likes to talk.
She does. She very much does. Can Hayden kind of go back to when he's not going to say he was trapped in that coffin, but he's going to go back to thinking about the coffin and what do you got to censor that type of Amani? Because I'm sure he is familiar.
It felt just like Amani.
Felt just like Amani.
It felt exactly like her. But you also know that Kira has the memories of what Amani did.
Mm-hmm.
So she
And
could recreate a very
yes.
accurate one.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the problem. Is that if she really wanted to, she could make an exact replica of Amani.
Okay, just wanted to see what he was like, because we need...
Now, you don't know if this is,
Mm-hmm.
but it could be an exact replica. But still be a part of Kira.
Hmm.
Or it could be that very small piece of Amani's soul. But I guess it also comes down to, do you think Amani would do this?
No, not this point of her fucking career.
Not at this point of her career.
No, she just really wanted to actually fucking be gone. Like, so she was kind of like, yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Ray doesn't seem convinced.
Yeah, and he's like,
I don't know, Ray says. I have been sitting here fighting this bitch for, I don't know, a couple months now. Day in, day out, 24/7.
that's not good for you either.
Fuck off. I didn't ask for help.
No, you didn't.
Thank you.
But also, you're getting cut
You're not
off.
my husband. Anyway, and
He just rolls his
fucking
eyes.
Raiden kind of goes,
He just rolls his eyes.
and she says, so, I have a strong belief that is not a portion of us.
I guess I'm going to go find out.
You shouldn't. I'm saying this for all of our sakes. If you die, I don't think this one's gonna be happy. And Raiden says, probably not.
Yes, but running from Amani constantly is not also...
Ray says, I don't think we have to run. I think she'll come here in a second.
I'm sure she will.
And as she does, she does.
She walks in.
I'm sure she will.
She manifests in the darkness and sees all three of you.
Meow, fuck out the way.
Stop!
It's just Jacqueline just belting it out all of a sudden. That kills me. Oh my god.
It came so
Yeah, fuck
fast.
out the way.
It came so fast in my head, I could not control it. It was like,
Really fun.
oh shit, it went so fast. Sorry, it went so fast.
Anyway.
Sorry, it was so fast in my head.
Anyway. Jacqueline's lucky it's her birthday.
I'm lucky every day. What are you talking about?
She is lucky every
She
day.
is lucky every day.
I'm sorry. Okay, what'd she do?
She emerges from the darkness and she says, ooh, 3 for 1. Perfect. My little puppet will be here in a moment.
After
Would you like
he
to
makes
talk
his
to her?
constitution and wisdom save.
Not our fucking hide insight.
Well, you succeeded on one,
Yeah.
so you just have to make the wisdom.
Yeah, so can he
That's good.
he insight check this Amani? Maybe like
Yeah.
the soul like kinda shit that's going on. It's a +4. 22!
This looks like Amani.
Does it feel like Amani though?
It
Like, is it
does.
the soul?
That's the issue, is that you can't tell if this is Amani's soul or not.
Mm-hmm.
But for all intents and purposes, this is Amani.
Okay.
That's kind of the impasse that you're at.
Mm-hmm. There has to be something that he can pull to.
Ray says, I mean, you could kill her.
Because he doesn't want to make a fucking divorce. Like,
Raiden says, I don't know that killing her is the best option.
it may hurt you both if it is the other theory we have
Yeah,
discussed.
that's what Ray. She says, yeah, and Ray
Not-
says, well,
Not in
better
the
off
fact.
without.
He's like, not in the fact of mercy, but more in the fact of there could be dire consequences.
I think
I'll
we'd
just
be
hurt
better.
her first and see if they get affected.
He's like, would you be better first, or would? So Hyde says to Ray, he's like, would you be better first?
To attack her first?
No, I meant like, yeah, to like actually kill her. Like that's like because she was like, we'd be better, like something. Whatever she said. We'd be better off or something like that.
Would you be better off? Would she be better off if she killed Amani?
Yeah, that's what she was like saying. He was like, or would like, and he was like, I don't know, it was something.
She says, I think that Kira would be better off killing Amani, but you know, that's not gonna happen.
They're both. It's funny because they're both two opposites instead of being merged. Because that's what
Yeah.
two opposites.
It is.
So funny. It's hilarious.
And Raiden says, "Fuck you."
And he's like, well, you're both kind of like the two ends of the spectrum.
I'm not gonna fucking kill her because what if she is? And Ray says, that's not the reason you're not gonna kill her.
It's funny because as they're both bickering, like Hyde wants some bicker kind of.
Yeah.
He actually starts to approach Amani's, sort of.
You see her smile. She says, oh? Approaching so casually?
It's like, more like stern, if anything. Like sternly approaching, and he's like, what was it? I'm trying to think of something that I could poke something like. And he's like, what are you after? Because he hasn't heard the conversation with her where it is, so.
I want everything.
Like always?
I want everything you took away.
Everything I took away.
You said it was the end of it.
Because there's some things that Kira would have
Doesn't know.
Oh, the end of it? When did I say that?
When you killed me.
Killed you. How did I kill you?
She says,
That's a good question to ask.
Yeah, it is actually because no one was there for that.
No.
she says,
I'm curious now.
I'm a vampire, so stake through the heart.
That's factual.
Well, I was, at least.
Where exactly? What chamber? I'm not gonna go that far.
Trying to get Mary to remember, like, so I don't lie or tell the truth accidentally and fuck up my plans. Mary trying so hard, like, what did happen? What was reality?
I don't know. What was the last analogy we used together? What was the last metaphor we used together? It's actually
You actually asked?
kind of, yeah, not like that, but like
She says, well, I've already said it. I got a new chess player, someone to play me. Now you're nothing but a pawn. Because I have a new opponent.
Was death not relief for you?
Something about burning pain, agony, just didn't really fit well with me.
Can I insight check that actually?
Yeah.
As someone who knows the 15.
You're inciting if she's telling the truth?
Yeah, like if it's because she knows that Maya did want to fucking like just take me the fuck away. Like, but he's like wondering.
You think that what this Amani is saying is true. And she says, I don't know how long it was or how long it's been, but I found like a little loophole. As I do. And I had a few thoughts. The first one was, why should you get to be happy? Why should I let you be happy? And why did I think you deserved to be the one to kill me?
Tell me, why did you take that deal with Shar?
She says, she hesitates almost. And she says,
I'm getting kind of scared. This might be the fucking real ass money.
Uh-oh.
she says, I had a severe lapse in judgment.
Sorry, it's the professional ass business letter type of fucking response.
It is. I had a severe lapse in judgment. I had a continuous severe lapse in a fucking YouTube apology video. I'm sorry for my continuous lapses in judgment.
A severe lapse in judgment for what? Sorry, that was so profound. Like that still caught me off guard.
Empathizing.
Empathizing. This is scary, really, because this kind of feels like the real. Because some of that stuff wasn't. But does he know that if does darkness does Amani's memories connect sort of to darkness, or is that kind of like it's only before she became like after she died or something? Like I don't know. Like would Kira have Amani's memories after Kira became a god?
I feel like she'd only have the memories from like after. I mean, before she gave up the power.
Yeah, correct. Okay. She doesn't have all of the memories, though.
So basically after is nothing. She has nothing.
No, she just has memories of basically the past of Haydn and Amani. And everything that happened with Amani for her to die.
Okay, so her saying certain things definitely is a big, like...
red flag? Yeah.
Face. Especially when it was just Haydn and Amani. That was really bad. Like, that, if she knows something.
But you also don't know what Kira knows. Mm-hmm. And that's a portion of the problem.
Is what does Ray and...
What do Ray and Kira know? But thankfully, they are right there.
And I guess...
Does this check out?
Yeah, I mean, because I don't think Haydn's ever actually...
Did you know that?
I actually don't think... I know Haydn, like...
I'm going to the bathroom
in the sessions, hasn't said anything about, like, how he killed Amani. So he's gonna...
But... Given she was a vampire, you can make an assumption.
I guess it's like how...
And that's kind of funny.
Oh, wait. Because Haydn did do something with her, basically, like, with her body. So... Because they don't know that. He just threw...
Well, also, Amani wouldn't know that, because she died. No one would know that. Except for Haydn.
Haydn's like...
What did I do with your body? Everyone's like...
Motherfucker.
Everyone's like, I don't know.
Because the chess conversation was a big one. I think that no one was there for. Mm-hmm. I'm thinking of... Can you make an
But she did mention that at the dinner table.
She did.
She mentioned that metaphor at the dinner table with Kira.
Can I make an intelligence check to see if there's a moment that Haydn could think of that would be very, like, only he and her know, like Amani know? If not, I'm going to keep thinking.
I would keep thinking.
I'm going to keep thinking.
Because I could think of a couple, but I think it's kind of fun to let you flounder around.
Like, I was thinking.
And be anxious of the possibility that this is actually Amani.
I'm just thinking, because I more, like, want to just find, like, those moments I'm thinking of.
Because if this is Amani, whew.
Yeah, because I still don't know.
Poor Ray.
I still don't know if this is, like, Amani or not.
Yeah, it is. Poor Ray.
Yeah, that's why Haydn's kind of like, you're both the same, so I feel sympathy for both of you, you're stinky fucking asses. Fucking shut that.
Meanwhile, Kira Ryden's just like,
and Ray's like,
Ray's like,
Ray hates Haydn.
She doesn't hate Haydn.
Yeah.
She just she has a lot of anger towards him, which is misplaced.
Yeah.
Because she can't be mad at Kira for not killing
Yeah.
Imani.
Because that's kind of the
And so she
way.
wants to blame Haydn.
But also,
So as much as she's sitting here chatting shit on Haydn, end of the day, she really doesn't want to kill him.
no, because in a way she's still Kira who.
Yes, cares about him.
Yeah.
But she is also not his Kira.
No.
She is the Kira that had the balls to kill Valak.
Mhm.
So this isn't the holy good kind Kira.
No.
And that's the scary part. Because she's like a fucking D20. Aren't you having fun?
I'm thinking.
You could also just keep asking random questions. I think it's fun. I like talking as Imani.
I know you like Imani. Wish I never made her for your ass.
What?
Just to let you know, there's gonna be no Imani in the next campaign.
Well, I would hope not. You
What?
can't fucking compare to her.
Well, actually, no. I could.
No.
What? I can't make another manipulative character that emotionally manipulates everybody and destroys their lives?
Not as bad as fucking Imani. Unless you fucking somehow made more traumatizing things happen, which I don't really know.
I mean, anything can happen, right?
Yeah. Well, you said you didn't want another one, though, so.
It's called, well, things change.
Jacqueline changed her mind in the span of a minute. It's her birthday. It goes the way she says it goes.
I just go with the flow. Nothing's planned. If I want to make a villain bad that day, it's just that day.
It's just that day.
It's just that day. Just like how I want to sometimes just make my characters die so I can make them really sad and destroy their lives. Anyway. For no reason. Just a little funny.
Just the depression.
It's okay. That'll be alright. Still thinking.
Hey, shitting out her guts. Damn.
I kind of need a shit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just holding it in. Thinking.
You could also ask pointed questions. Like things that maybe Kira would know, but only the real Imani would know how to answer. Like emotional ones.
Oh, wait, because.
About why she did the things she did and stuff. Because while Kira can make assumptions, you as Haydn Raiden, who knows Imani better than anyone else,
No, you're like.
know the real reasons why she did things.
Because she may be all kind of like redeemable, but also Heidi knows that's not who really anyone is. She's.
Imani will forever make lapses in judgment.
And she'll always be selfish. That's the worst thing. No matter what, she's always selfish.
Yep.
Good questions are about the Shar thing. I mean, that's pretty good. He's like, why didn't you directly attack us that one time when when I think they were winning and she just ran away?
It just didn't want me to.
I just didn't want you to. Was that all?
He said, do not kill my family in my body, which there's a lot of loopholes in that, but...
But you didn't knock one of us out and take us.
Is that the way I play games?
Sorry, than me knowing that she fucking lost that shit. She's like, fuck! It's another pointed question I can ask. Thinking really hard, like, through all the memories of Imani, what to ask.
Have you asked Kira Ray and Kira Raiden anything?
Not yet. No. I mean, if you have any ideas, you can throw them at me.
Zero.
Zero? I know you always have zero ideas.
Yeah.
You make your next save.
Okay. My insides are getting cleaned out, bro.
I know.
I already asked why she took the deal in the first place.
She gave you a very vague answer, but yeah.
Lapse in judgment. What was a lapse in judgment?
She said empathy.
Empathy? Empathy towards who? That's a good one.
I want you to make a perception.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a good one, Des.
I was 13, married.
Fail.
Yeah, you failed that.
He's like getting so bored. He's like, bro.
I mean, thanks.
What is happening?
Secretly thankful.
Are my friends dead?
Secretly thankful, but secretly not. You got a 14.
You see her glance over to the Kiras and then back at you.
Mm-hmm.
And she says,
I hate everyone in this room, including myself.
she says, I'm getting a little frustrated and tired of your questions.
Damn.
And he's like,
Boy, you pissing me off for real.
Well, you pissed me
yeah,
off.
fuck her away.
Fuck out the way.
Ooh, she's glanced at them. Because I feel like Kira wouldn't know that it was just her. Would it? Would she?
Would you know what?
Would Kira know that it was just that Imani was only empathetic towards Kira? Because I mean, she obviously isn't. Fucking Imani is never empathetic for Dame Hayden. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, she definitely wasn't empathetic towards Hayden. I guess it depends on Hayden. Do you think Hayden was convinced that Imani ever felt any empathy for Kira? That's the question. We're doing some brain works.
I might mess this up. I just want you to know that.
Were you saying that to me or her?
Me, myself, and I.
Oh, you're just putting that out there?
Yeah, just putting that out there.
Clean that shit out, Mary.
Because he would believe that at least Imani had the slither of empathy towards only Kira, but he wouldn't think it was anything grand. He wouldn't think it was anything fucking grand.
Oops.
Ask another question.
If you emphasized even slightly towards who I think you're emphasizing about, why did you end up doing what you did? That's actually a good one.
She looks a bit angry. Mm-hmm. And she says, I don't empathize with any of you.
No, I know. Even though she glanced. But is she hiding behind a wall?
You know, it's like,
Mary, can I get your opinion?
yeah.
I'm trying to decide what, collar to give Sabor's outfit. I got this one from, Straw's design, because he kind of has that one.
Yeah.
But I also have, this one that's kind of just straight across, and I like how, dramatic it is.
I like that one better.
Okay, cool.
19.
Because the other one was kind
What
of
exactly are you inciting? So I can
More like that she's basically lying about I have no empathy for any of you, basically.
Oh yeah, it's a bald-faced lie.
Yeah.
Bald-faced lie.
Fucking.
Girl, I know you lied to my ass.
Just like how Monty did when Hayden tried to fucking prod. Interesting.
Interesting.
Meow, fuck out the way.
Sorry, I'm laughing at
Why?
Xander. Because I tell him a lot of TMI things, and he just acts like it's normal.
Anyway. Weirdo.
Oh my lord.
She's getting mad that she's poking and prodding again.
Yeah, fuck out the way.
The only way he'll know for sure is if he gets dragged into a game of hers.
You can trigger it.
But the problem is he has to make her target him.
Mm-hmm. And you're definitely not the target right now.
Yeah.
What is laughing?
Man, fuck out the way.
I send you outside to go scream it until you get your fucking heart content. Screaming at my neighbors' houses and leave.
Out the way.
These ones right here.
Oh,
I left their door. Yeah, fuck out the
What's
way.
a good thing?
Bulldozer.
Because he can obviously make him a target through basically like, yeah, I'm the thing that you can hurt Kira with the most. Whether like type of shit. Kira ain't gonna like that though.
Kira's gonna beat your ass.
How does he know?
Both Kiras. You're getting a little too wacky for me.
Oh my god.
She's getting too wacky.
Maybe it's the coffee. I hadn't had it in a couple days.
Coffee. Oh my god.
Maybe it's been a week. I don't know.
Sorry, thinking again. Let me stay in silence then.
Let me stay in silence.
I don't like silence.
I love it. I think it's great.
Imagine you're like,
I'm thinking so hard.
Yeah, fuck up.
It's like trigger word, but to bring me out of whatever thought I had. Yeah, I'm looking away.
let her have her thoughts. Damn. You say it again, I'm throwing you.
It's like in the bottom of her throat, like trigger.
She goes, and I'm like,
I gotta breathe, Mary. I have to open my mouth to breathe.
Cause she's
your breath is meow fuck out the way.
She's agitated right now.
Oh yeah.
She's pissed as hell.
She's pissed at your assumptions.
She's always pissed at assumptions, bro. Cause I want to know how much Kira. Well, Kira is the older one, obviously, not the newer one. The newer Amani. Well, Kira's memories would be the older one, not the newer Amani. I don't know if I can cast hold person on a figment of imagination.
Well, is dominate creature or
It is a
whatever.
concentration.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
say, so you lose
He
concentration
can't-
on
he
the...
can't-
So if you cast a spell or do anything, you
Rybus
lose
is
concentration
free.
on Ryby, yep.
Rybus is
Rybus
gonna
is
come get
free.
you.
He's gonna come get you!
Yeah.
Me when I fucking get you.
What the fuck?
Mary, we gotta get you on Tumblr.
I'm gonna fucking get you.
Me when I fucking get you.
Oh fuck, man. I hate this bit with my whole entire life.
I hate this bit.
With my whole entire. Okay? Actually, you know what? Let's go look at what does Ray and Raiden look like right now. I need to
Well,
see.
Ray has her arms fucking crossed, glaring at Amani.
Mm-hmm.
And, Raiden is kind of,
Wait, what is it?
She seems to be more perceptive than Ray is being. Ray seems closed off. Raiden seems very like, huh.
Can I get their thoughts? Cause I kind of.
What thoughts are you exactly wanting from them?
What do they think of this? It's kind of like, cause since they're like a part of Kira, maybe they could see something. Maybe cause
Ray says, "This is Amani," and Raiden says, "It doesn't feel like any part of me." I am tired of you. You're about to get kicked out the D&D session. It's about to be just me and Jacqueline.
Me when I fucking get you.
Stop.
Wait.
We're gonna get fucking demonetized from fucking Twitch.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I really get my ass. Wow.
Can she focus?
No.
So, what's the one last thing? I remember Hayden fought with Amani that one time. They had a whole brawl with Kira didn't see all of that.
Mm-mm.
No. She didn't see all of it. I think
She did.
she did see all of it. She didn't hear anything.
No, she couldn't hear anything.
No.
If you're gonna ask me to try and remember some shit like that, I'm gonna struggle.
Okay, maybe that's not
I'm
even the
gonna
best to bring up
Like
then.
a conversation between them. Like I might be able to remember the event, but not the conversation.
Not the conversation.
It's too specific for Mary's teeny bitty itty bitty brain.
Okay.
Girl, we know all about that.
Damn, Haley, what the fuck?
We don't be remembering shit.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah,
We-
you don't remember shit.
No, she's adding me specifically, saying Mary and her fucking teeny weeny itty bitty fucking brain.
Girl,
Her
we're lucky
fucking
when you don't remember
negative
things.
brain.
Join the club.
Oh my god. Okay. Can I roll an intelligence check to find a moment that I've been like scouring through each one. I feel like I've already hit every single one.
Yeah, me too, to be honest.
It's not a moment. It's emotions.
Emotions.
You need to look at the fact that she's starting to get agitated when you ask certain questions,
Just like
and you need to pry harder.
just like she did last time, except she actually opened up in that moment. I feel like before she was like, I'm gonna just kill myself. I'll let you kill my ass.
I'd rather off myself than talk about my
He needs to
feelings.
try harder, going for the kill. Because he knows that was a bald-faced lie. And he knows that was a bald-faced lie. And he was like, there's only one person you have a slither of empathy for.
Who?
And he looks over at the two kids.
She looks at you and says, "Bold of you to assume."
Another bald-faced lie. I don't want to say for that.
Yeah. Yo.
17.
You think she does feel empathy for them, but she does also think it's bold of you to assume that
It is
after all that she's done.
It is kind of, yeah, it is like that's a fact. That is bold to assume. She's dancing. And he's like, tell me, what did you do? Actually, yes, it's like, what did you do with Kira when you took her away?
You actually see the Kira's behind you freeze up a little.
Yeah, like they're gonna freeze up for sure.
And
Yeah, I feel like if this was really Amani, she wouldn't have a problem talking about it because she wouldn't care.
and
Yeah, if it was, I feel like old like new Amani would have trouble talking about it in a certain way.
Amani says, I put her in a room rather than kill her.
Why? Does she actually hesitate?
Yeah. And she says,
Oh no!
she's really thinking, she says, because why would I let her get off so easy?
Can I insight check that? Please, damn hiding. Fucking give me a 14.
It's a lie.
This isn't the new Amani. this is the old Amani.
Is it?
Wait a second.
Which one is
Well,
it?
it's not the old one. It's not the old one.
Yeah, because the old one wouldn't hesitate.
The old one would not hesitate. This one hesitated, so it's kind of like.
Make your save, Haley.
That was a good question. Gotta dig it. And he's like,
She seems very quiet all of a sudden.
not agitated, but quiet. Or is
It's an escalation of her agitation.
Okay, and he's like, and what?
Do you? Okay.
What did you plan to do?
What do you mean?
What did you plan to do? What was your plan?
To Kira?
Yeah.
Set her free after you're all dead.
Insight check that. Cause he knew Death Ward was casted on his fucking daughter. 14 again.
He's lying.
Can I insight check her soul now?
The problem is that the reason you can't check her soul is because you remember me saying when Kira's powers got an upgrade, the darkness magic became one with her soul.
Yeah.
So even if you looked, the only thing you would see is darkness magic / Kira's soul, no matter who you looked at, unless it was you or Rybus, because you don't belong there. But if this is Amani, then the darkness magic merging with Kira's soul could explain it.
Yeah, if this is actually
If it is Amani.
If it is Amani. Why are you hesitating?
What are you talking about?
Why are you hesitating answering my questions?
It's been a long time.
Has it?
Couple months.
Why are you lying?
Why am I such a fucking liar?
Why are you a fucking liar?
Liar, pants on fire.
Why are you prodding? Do you want me to poke back?
If you let Rabbis go, then have a go.
Let Rybus go. You first.
Sorry, I don't. That's Jacqueline. I don't know what the
You have him in a hold. She said, "You want me to let Rybus go? You let him go first."
I know the Kiras are like.
Yeah, they're like cringing.
They're like, no?
Actually, writing Kira says, "Oh, maybe let's not do this."
Both of them don't like it.
Yeah, Ray is silently like in agreement
Like,
with
okay,
Raiden. Ray says, "Yeah, I have a bad feeling."
Raiden's like, I do too.
That's crazy.
I really want to. I don't know, because he's on concentration with it. I guess he's gonna prepare a reaction. I feel like right now.
Two?
Powered stun.
Who?
Probably Amani.
Okay.
If I don't know, she attacked or something. But I don't know. I'm really kind of lost. I really am kind of lost.
Amani says, "You asked me a lot of questions. Let me ask you a few."
Actually, that would be good. That would be good.
Why did it take you so long to kill me?
Dude, I had my own issues.
Yeah? What were those?
He's like, I mean, being held against my will, I think for hundreds of years kind of contests to that.
Or maybe you were just as lonely as me. Maybe the attachment was a little mutual.
More like Stockholm
Maybe you're in denial.
More like Stockholm Syndrome. I think you were the one in denial.
Oh, please. Come on, don't get shy in front of the Kiras.
Sorry! Yeah, fucking always.
You're a smart ass.
She's always smart ass with him, especially. Is there anything else you want to ask?
Why are you even here, actually?
I'm here to cause where the fuck is happening. First of all, I made an issue, and I created a problem.
And what was the issue and the problem?
You.
You didn't make me.
No, but I contributed to it.
I'm pretty sure the people that killed me, they're the ones that made this money. The ones that poisoned me?
Oh yeah, I wasn't thinking about that, Jacqueline. A long time ago, I guess.
You're not responsible.
No, but I'm responsible for her. And she points towards like both of them.
They both kind of glance at each other and then look back. And Amani laughs and said, well, you did a good job of taking care of them. How long have I been dead?
Maybe a month. I don't know.
A couple of months.
Okay, yeah. Couple months, but.
And it's taken you until now to come in here. What does it say about you taking responsibility and taking care of them?
He's trying not to give that. He's trying to put it down. He's swallowing it. That's one thing Amani knows how to do. I'm just gonna try stupid shit, because I think of the most extreme options, Mary, and they're not good.
Like what?
I don't know, absorb her and just take her and, I don't know, go somewhere else.
Absorb her?
I don't know.
How the fuck are you gonna
Take
absorb
her
her?
somewhere else or something. I don't know, fucking trap her.
Just grab her and just go into the darkness
Trap
and
her-
hope for the best.
Trap her and hide them together. I don't know.
The fuck?
I don't know. That's
The
my.
fuck would you do that?
I don't know.
She does not know.
I just go
She
crazy.
does not know.
I choose the extreme option.
Make a dex save.
Make a dex save. 19.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Roll to hit.
Yeah.
Me.
Oh, shit.
My armor class. Oh yeah, because his order was to kill him, not to kill the Raidens anymore. Raiden anymore. Roll it, girl. Kill me. Kill me.
I'll just roll it on Discord.
Don't you can't just use a dice?
Because I have to roll it 8 times.
Oh, that's true. Roll. I don't know. 8 d20s.
And you'll have advantage on rolling to hit because you survived
That's
them.
16 d20s.
Oh yeah, I do have to roll the hit first. How high is your armor class?
It's only 16. You gotta roll 16 d20s, girl.
What's 7 plus 13?
Enough.
Yeah.
Like, you don't, girl, don't do math if you know it's over 16. Yeah, I'll add the damage as it goes. Just yell out the damage to me.
Oh, I did a slash. You gotta do the exclamation point. Fuck. I put
You're
more.
gonna take half damage because you did dex save.
Oh, okay.
That's what the dex save was for.
Ah.
I'm not gonna fuck you up turn 1. Because
I
I
mean-
know Ryby does hella damage.
36.
Okay, keep yelling it out. You got 8 more rolls.
No, that was all of it.
Oh, that was all. Oh, that was all the damage?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's kind of scared my ass. I was ready. I was
Yeah.
getting
You're
ready.
taking half of that.
Yeah. So
But Rybus, how many attacks do you have per turn?
8.
No.
8 attacks.
Oh,
No, 2.
2. Oh,
Make your second.
make my second. Make your second.
And you get to do it as if you were fighting an enemy that you really fucking hate. So do your best.
54.
You take full 54 damage.
Okay.
What's your health looking like?
Bloodied.
Okay.
Eek.
Amani says, huh. Seems like I have you handled.
And he's, Kenny does his reaction. I
Yeah, what do you want to do as a reaction?
He wants to do hold person on Amani. Cause
Okay.
yeah, so even if he doesn't know Remus is.
Does she have to save against you?
Yep, a wisdom.
I'm gonna roll with the actual hand. Can I have a honey?
You just gotta look for it.
Where did I put it?
I think.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, there you go.
I can't see for shit, bro.
What's the save?
18. I'll be passed. I'm scared.
She counterspells.
Counterspells.
And she walks right around you.
Oh, fuck her.
And you have a Ribus, so roll initiative.
He's gonna.
And Amani will too.
He's gonna ignore fucking Ribus for sure. he can't focus on him. He's gotta get Amani.
Do what you want.
I mean, what is he gonna do? Hold monster again?
Do whatever you want, bro.
Can I get a spell slot?
Okay, she got low initiative to be fair.
That's good.
I'm gonna roll for the Kiras.
Yeah, I feel like the Kiras would not just stand
No,
there.
they're not gonna stand there. Promise, they're not gonna stand there.
No, please let them stand there.
No.
Please let them stand there.
Jacqueline wants Hyder to die.
Like, Jesse, Leon kicked the bucket like way too many times. Now it's Heiden's turn.
What'd you roll?
You're rolling a 12.
Okay, what'd you roll? Ryby?
Oh, right, I do have to roll initiative, don't I?
You whore.
You're such a whore.
What do you know?
Okay. Miss distractions.
9, 13.
Okay. The Kira's got a natural 20.
What the fuck?
A natural?
A natural 20s.
Nat 20s,
Dang.
bro.
Unnatural.
Unnatural.
Oh,
I didn't hear the. Oh,
I
that's
have a
good.
stuffy nose.
Sorry, you can say dirty 20s.
Ew. That's Ryby. Oh yeah, Rybe. Okay. Put it in the chat. So,
Perhaps gonna hit Heiden again.
let me look at what the Kiras can do.
What the shit?
What the shit, what?
Nothing.
Damn, Hailey, why you leave us in the dark like that?
Yeah, bro.
You can't just say that and not say anything.
I'm not gonna say shit.
Say it.
No.
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 Stop!
Say it.
I don't know what we were talking about.
Oh, you gotta figure out the cures.
I know. I'm looking at that. Fucking hell. I'm looking at some of her special powers as a god. Are you willing, Haydn, for Akira to do something?
I don't know.
You don't know what it is, but Akira's gonna do something. Are you a willing
I don't-
participant?
I don't think he could. I don't think he's fast enough thinking to be able to know what's gonna happen. So,
It's either you make a charisma save or don't.
well, of course he's gonna make a charisma save, no matter what's gonna
Against the Kiras?
happen. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, go look at his modifiers. I think he's got fucking mad skill in it. He does have mad skill in it. Because you want to know what's aiming towards him first. 24.
You feel one of the Kiras almost like reach towards your soul, and you swat it
He's
away.
like, what the fuck is going on? He's more scared of what's going on than
The other Kira's like, that was Ray.
Oh, that was Ray.
And Raiden says, "Let us help you!"
He's like, sorry, I didn't know what the fuck was happening!
Are you a willing participant?
Well, yeah, I didn't know it was gonna be them. That's how I assumed. He like a surprise attack, so he's kind of like, what the fuck?
Okay.
He'll be
Now
willing.
that you're a
Yeah, no,
willing
he'll be a willing
participant,
person after he figures out it's them.
You
Because booted out,
are
mad.
binded to Kira Raiden.
Mm-hmm.
This means that, as you've written, bind any being to you, give or take certain powers from them. Bind ends once the being rolls a successful con save. Targeted being, if not willing, must roll a charisma save to avoid the spell. Being gets to roll a charisma save every turn, or as DM decides, so if out of combat. If taking powers, only one power can be taken from the bind and ends instantly. Instead,
Yeah.
it's going to be given.
Yes.
You get to choose what god power that Kira has that you want to use.
Yeah. Let me go look at the sheet now.
She has alteration, binding, creation, and dark
It's
blast,
funny, 'cause I don't remember even.
as well as truth.
I remember truth. That's actually kind of. Oh my god, are you a portion of Monty's soul? Yes.
She doesn't have to answer.
No, she doesn't. But if she doesn't answer. Oops, wrong sheet. No, that's the right sheet. What? Just gotta look at all the things I wrote when I actually was never playing a balanced game. I just kind of fucking wrote it. I just kind of wrote it.
And for the rest of the Kira's turn, Ray stands in front of Kira Raiden as Amani continues to approach.
Kind of fucking grabbing that bitch.
Rabi!
Hit me, hit me,
Your
hit
turn.
me, hit me, hit me.
Your attention is on the Haiden Raiden.
The
So hit what? Fuck.
Oops.
You said your armor class is 16?
Yes, she did.
Okay. Then he hits both times. Uh, 40 and 47.
87 damage. What's your health at?
I'm really close to dying. I'm really close.
Haiden, your turn.
Alright, let's see.
This is going swell.
I know, right? It's almost as if I wrote this.
It's almost as if we're all gonna die. Was.
Thank you.
Because I'm gonna die next turn anyway, so like.
Yeah, kinda.
So there's only one option.
Pull a gale.
Roll the fuck up. It's either get rid of the money or don't get rid of her. gonna sound stupid as hell, because I'm not a very smart person.
My main
Emotionally.
goal is to blow up.
So, can he insight check the moment, like, can he remember, a history check, the moment where he was about, when he killed, like, actually killed, like, Amani back in Real World, to remember if she had something weird, that she had another plan up her sleeve or something?
Like, the look on her face?
Yeah. Or just something in general.
Yeah, sure.
This is something I was thinking about, because as someone who's bad at reading the room, it may help me. $15.
I'll pose it in the form of a question.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's honestly up to Hayden
I don't
to
trust
decide this.
his gut.
Uh,
I don't trust his own gut.
essentially, it is a question of, do you think Amani would ever let you kill her?
That's the better question. That's perfect. No. No.
And why is that?
Why would she let Hayden kill her when it could be Kira?
Pain and suffering.
Why would she let Hayden kill her when she wants to bring Hayden to ruin?
Hurt Hayden in a way that he can't recover from.
Mm-hmm. Dark blast on fucking Amani, please. Please! Because why would she let Hayden of all people kill her? No. That's a better good. Yeah, I can get behind that. I'm dark blasting her ass.
Roll the hit.
Dark blasting her ass. Sorry, I'm going to the dark blast and read it.
Yeah, it's just a blast of energy.
Yeah, plus 10 to hit. Well, I'm just going to use off the Kira sheets because I'm sure the spell modifiers are the same for them.
I would hope.
It'd be weird. His would probably be 28.
That'll hit.
28.
Roll your damage.
Rolling.
It's 66 plus 4.
Rolling on thing. 29.
Nice. She takes it.
I feel like that's like the fucking thing in your mind. It's like, would she ever let me? No!
And as you hit her, she looks pissed.
Hayden's like,
And she glares back at you.
oh, now he's got 2 people on his asses.
And it's Mai's turn.
Oh no.
Boy, you're gonna die.
I don't think he could have gotten out that without making it alive, to be honest, to be so fair.
And Amani looks at you, Hayden, and says, "It isn't about you." And you see her use one of Kira's abilities.
Oh no. I'm dead.
And she points it at Ray.
Oh, fuck you.
And she uses alteration.
Oh no. Mary, this sucks.
Alter the soul of any being with a soul to change either their memory or form. It is also possible to change other aspects of a being as well if allowed. Target being, if not willing, must roll a constitution save to avoid the spell.
This sucks.
Do you want to know what Kira Ray got?
This sucks, Mary. No, I don't want to. Just go.
She got an 8.
I'm actually like really sad right now.
I'm sorry.
I don't think you can help me.
Sorry. You see, as she does this, you see Ray, from what you see, disintegrate.
Yeah.
She completely and no longer exists. And you see, that is from what you've seen. Okay. You see Kira Raiden, now the only Kira in the game, grabs her chest
Oh no.
And as she does, you see a door before you all.
Oh.
And a bright light shines between the cracks of it. And it is Kira's turn. And she runs, she uses action dash, and runs over to you, Haydn, and grabs you, and opens this door and runs through it.
No.
And slams the door behind her.
Oh
You are out of initiative. And Rybis,
Yeah.
this door fades away.
Damn.
So, Haydn. As Kira pulls you into this room, light shines, and you are blasted by light. And as the room comes into view, this is the room Kira was held in by Amani.
Oh wait, because if Ray.
As you enter, you see the Kira that was pulling your hand disappear. And you suddenly see Akira on the bed.
Oh.
And you watch her as you stand there for a moment. And you see her look around as if she can't even see you walk right by you. And you see her bang on the walls and scratch and claw trying to find a way to break out. And you watch her throw herself against everything, just trying to find a way to escape. And after what feels like days, you see her collapse onto the bed and just weep as if she'd given up. And she cries as she watches the TV in agony, and she watches all of you suffer. And you watch her mind slowly drive its way towards insanity as you watch her for what feels like days. She seems unresponsive by the last day, but then it's almost like she comes back to reality ever so slightly when she hears Kalani. And on the screen you see Kalani get hit by Char's bolt, and you hear a guttural scream come from Kira, and you feel and see a blast of energy surge through the room, and it throws you against the wall. And you feel your very body crushing against the wall as you watch her soul begin to crumble. Strength save.
Don't do that to I.
Don't die.
It's my first nat 20 of the game.
There you go!
I have 8 health, so I wasn't gonna make it. I was praying.
It wasn't a damage thing anyway.
Okay, well, I was scared, baby.
You pull yourself off of the wall, and you are able to move towards Kira.
He'll move towards Kira for sure.
Okay. As you look at her soul, you see where it is starting to crack. And you see the part where Ray was. So you see where it's about to finally break, and Ray is supposed to appear.
But she doesn't.
But you don't know that she will. Because of what Amani did.
Anything
What do you do?
He's gonna try to not let that part of her soul break. Whatever it takes. What does he need to give up? cipher that he needs to.
It's all Hayden.
It's all hiding.
What does Hayden think Kira needs right now?
No, first of all, she needs.
She needs therapy.
Yeah, she's therapy. Therapist. But she's alone, so she needs someone to help her. He's going to. God, I don't know if just take a piece of his soul and. Put
It's
it.
not broken yet.
It's not, but it's about to.
Yeah,
You use the glue.
it's about to.
Yeah. Gotta get the glue.
Every time someone else's soul gets scarred, though, it can heal. Generally, souls can't heal.
They can. He needs to heal the soul.
How about you try talking to her?
Oh,
Or
sorry.
actually
I thought-
physically speaking to
I
her?
thought we
first?
were stolen. Like ghost mode. I guess he yells at her name. He's like, Kira!
Now, you are still in ghost mode. That
Oh.
is the thing.
Oh, okay.
But
Are you okay?
no, I'm not okay.
What happened?
Oh my god.
What?
She got a nat 1 and a 2.
I guess
bro.
we're not succeeding
She
today.
is not perceiving.
No.
I
Whatever
guess
you just did, she's not hearing
He
you.
will come up and, like, I guess hold her then. Since he did his strength save. And his next step, he will just project his soul.
It seems like, though she can't see you, in some way she feels your presence.
Aw. It's better than a 1 and a 2.
Yeah, a lot better than that. She, you feel the power is still surging, but it almost lessened just a little bit.
Oh, he's like, I'm so sorry. I couldn't have been here at this exact moment. I'm sorry. I didn't follow. I guess I didn't protect you from her, or I couldn't help you from her. Or he's like, I was. He's like, you went through something you shouldn't have.
You see, as you watch, you see her soul stops.
I'm gonna cry. It's cute.
And you see
Oh.
her power slowly comes back to her. And though the darkness is still intertwined, it does do that. It never breaks off a part of her soul. And while it obviously did in reality, you stopped the memory that Ray was hiding and holding.
Interesting. Yeah, no, that's why when Ray died, he said the door. I was like, wait, that was the thing she was hiding.
And Kira sobs.
Oh.
She doesn't respond and she doesn't talk. She just cries.
He holds her and is like, I'm sorry I wasn't here for you. I'm sorry.
And she just shakes her head and just cries.
Oh. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. He said.
Rybus,
Oh.
you feel like you can make a constitution save.
Oh my god! Come on, Haley! Come on!
You feel like seeing Akira die fucked up your mental state. You suddenly have more willpower than you've ever had before.
Let's get another D20.
That's 11.
Unnatural D20.
Yo! You suddenly feel in control of your own body.
Yay!
And you see Imani standing right next to you.
Damn, that's crazy. Fucking.
I'll let you do your 2 attacks. Roll to hit.
Oh, that
So,
And you get surprised.
keep losing one time. Yeah!
Sorry, Amani's like,
She did not see that coming. Okay, that's a hit. What is her hit thing?
Just tell me what you get.
Okay, I got a 12, so plus 4. No. 12 plus 13.
That's not gonna hit.
It's not?
12 plus 13?
yeah, 12 plus
yes.
13, yeah.
I was about to say,
I was like,
what the
what's
fuck?
wrong with that? 30!
And then 10 plus 13.
Yeah, they both hit.
Damn, that was, there,
I
that
thought you
was,
said plus 3. I was like,
Oh no.
that's not gonna hit. That's only 15.
that scared me. I was like,
38 plus 48.
Nice. You fucking hack and slash.
Yeah!
And
Fuck that hoe.
she stumbles back
she's
and
like, what the fuck?
she goes into the darkness.
Bruh.
Like a snake. Mary, she goes,
And as she does, you see the door reappear.
Mary, she
I
goes,
go to it.
she goes, she leaves, she leaves. Yeah, fuck
You go to it. Do you go in?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. You go in and you see Hayden holding a sobbing Kira.
Dang.
Like, fucking
oh.
ugly crying, weeping. This is the
He's like,
fucking worst day ever, worst day
Yeah.
of her life, and everything.
Damn.
Like, she's never cried before.
he's like,
And she is fucking inconsolable.
Aw.
Hayden's like, you know, when we first got married, how I told I'd never leave your side. I won't leave. I won't leave even for any moment.
Fucking. Rybus, as you are watching though, you remember seeing the alteration casted on Ray.
Yeah.
You don't know exactly what was changed, but looking at this Kira's soul, it seems like she is whole. It seems like you fixed the problem.
Well,
By
seems-
getting rid of Ray? Or altering?
or something just going.
It seems like Amani didn't really understand the relationship between Ray and Raiden
compared to what
Yeah.
we like.
compared to what you all knew.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Ray is just a portion of Kira.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And she was holding a piece of her soul because of this memory.
But kind of captive in a way. Sort
Yes,
of. Yeah.
she was holding it, and so it made her manifest as this memory.
Mm-hmm.
And when Amani did whatever she did, and you can make the assumption now that she said she wanted to get rid of Ray,
Uh-huh.
it worked. But Ray is not. Ray is Kira's soul, but Kira's soul and darkness magic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, what she was holding on to, the whole part of like Kira's soul that she had consumed with darkness magic.
What Amani had? Or what
No,
Ray
what
had?
Ray had.
Okay.
Because give me a diagram.
Well, hang on. I gotta erase the board. No, we don't need this anymore. So.
Perfect. Thank you.
No.
Okay. So imagine this is a soul.
Mm.
Okay. I want you to imagine that a piece of soul went off.
Yeah.
Okay. This. Oh, not big enough. Bigger. Yes. This is darkness magic.
Yeah.
And it goes through it all because Kira, her soul, and darkness magic are one because of this whole event.
Yeah.
But when her soul broke off, this part became consumed by darkness magic. So this is Kira's soul naturally, having darkness. This is the part that became Kira Ray.
That's like
Oh,
potent
okay,
darkness.
okay. See.
So when Imani said alteration, she said, I want to be rid of Ray.
She kind of.
And so when she said that, what happened was...
She kind of got rid of the darkness magic around it, or the
Yes.
whole thing?
Oh.
She got rid of the darkness magic.
Interesting.
And that left...
The soul.
Yeah, the soul.
Oh. Makes sense.
The soul. Right? And then Haydn went to the memory that Ray was protecting and stopped the breakage. Right? He stopped that. Okay? So that means that...
Scar?
That... I'll show you. Where is... I've never used this in my life. Bro.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get a big pin.
Oh. If you click
Oh,
on...
there we go.
Yeah, like that.
Well, I don't want... Yellow! Here we go. That means that what you did, Haydn, was when it was cracking and breaking, like so, you stopped it before it broke off and got consumed. Right? What that would have done if you wouldn't have stopped that, now that Ray doesn't exist, is a little scary.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
But you did stop it. And so, what happened was, it got reconnected.
I kind of miss Ray,
like
though.
a scar.
I kind of miss Ray.
And so, there's just a little scar there now.
I kind of miss Ray, to be honest. It's just kind of funny.
You did it!
Damn. Wait, I'm gonna get rid of that fuck where that Amani was going into. Okay.
Yeah, we don't like that.
Yeah, we don't like that.
Um,
But he just continues to hold Kira and comfort her as best as he can.
yeah, she big boy
He
stuff.
will hold her forever.
You notice Ribus.
Yeah. He's like, how? He's probably not. He probably sees Ribus' weapon is like put away, so he's kind of like.
Oh, you're not here to kill us.
He's like, oh, he's just a bit of a sigh, and he's like, where'd Amani go?
Into the darkness.
As she does.
Yeah, she does. But he continues to hold Kira, 'cause that's his priority right now. Kira, not.
You guys get to make a decision.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to try and find Amani? Or would you like to leave?
Well, I feel like Haida needs to leave, but Ribus
Ribus goes still hacking at everyone.
Ryan's gonna take one of his health
rip
potions
and fucking tear.
to see what. But Haida continues to. How's Kira? She's gonna sob.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit.
You stay there. How about actually no? He's
Ribus will go
Yeah,
back
I was
out
gonna
and
say-
get her
I was
ass.
saying Haydn's gonna be with Kira, and then not Haydn, fucking Ribus go find Amani maybe.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's us splitting apart though.
Well, I mean, you're with Kira.
It's still dangerous though. Isn't
I'm a god.
it?
It's up to you. What's
What's
the worst that can happen?
Everything.
I mean, I can still kick your ass out and I can stay.
True. I don't know what you do.
Right?
Like, currently you could, yeah. But if you separate from him, no.
Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was what Girl and Tower said,
Let me
that
see
you guys
it,
had to be side by side.
Let me see his potion first.
It's also worth noting that in the state Kira's in, not
Fighting.
really capable of doing much.
Fighting Amani or anything.
Yeah, not herself, no.
No. I think that's a battle that we all need to do, not just us. I feel like.
As of right now, she doesn't seem like it.
No.
But you're also not sure if
Amani.
there's a way that Amani could get into this room.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a problem. If you go out, I'm going on a hunt, and then Amani goes, I'm a bitch, and goes into the room with Haydn and Kira, they are dead.
Okay.
And you're looking for nothing.
Right.
And then you die.
We
or
could-
get out and everyone's dead.
We could wait here for a bit longer.
Yeah.
Just to kind of
We
chill
just-
out.
we just-
Yeah, to be
yeah.
with Kira because she's one, like, that needs help. Right now, I was thinking being a bitch and hiding somewhere.
Do we think that Kira will, like, recover while we're here? Or is this, like, since it's the memory, it's kind of just perpetually.
You
Sadness.
think because it's a memory, it's perpetual, which means that you might have to find Kira Raiden.
Again, yeah.
But not this Kira Raiden.
But
The
like
Kira Raiden that is merged with Kira Ray, that is now one. A whole
Yeah, now
Kira.
finally the whole Kira.
A whole Kira.
Yeah.
You
So,
have to find where
I
she
do have
is.
2 potions of healing superior.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna do the roll 4d. Hang on. 8d4 plus 8.
Fuck.
Actually, can he cast Wish on himself to fully heal himself?
Yeah.
Okay. yeah, I was gonna say, can I just use my last spell slot for my final to do that? Okay, I'm fine now, Haley.
Okay.
I'm cool. But I think we definitely need to deal with that because that was a little too intricate to be a pigmentation.
A copy?
Yes, that is way too real and also way too intricate.
Complex.
Because I feel like Haydn, even though like as I guess we're studying our souls, there's no way it could have been that intricate.
Mm-hmm.
So Haydn's like, okay, I'm fully healed now. We need to go find Kira again
Uh-huh.
before Amani does something like she always does.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
He has the scars from where Rybus hit him. he's like,
Hey, yeah, you remember this bitch
no.
where you did that?
I imagine he comes back to his body and he doesn't like have the scars, but the scars are on his soul. But they're like
You just see a fucking clobber mark on his soul when he
Yeah.
got fucking clobbered.
it's like a little slash, and it's funny because it's not like the trauma slash. It's literally like someone actually went up and fucking cut into his soul.
That's pretty fucking funny.
I imagine everyone like that's standing there just saw it happen was like,
No, I imagine they're all screaming on the outside like,
like what's going on in there?
"This is supposed to be simple!"
Not simple with Amani.
So what would you like to do?
We are going up to find Kira Raiden. And to stop Amani.
Okay, so you put Kira down.
Yeah, kinda
and
rest
you go, and she seems just to cry either
It's
way.
kind of like the perpetual memory stuff. Yeah.
You exit the room, and the door fades, and you are in darkness.
Let's Arcana check for, I guess now, full Kira.
Yep.
I'm gonna fail this roll because I've been rolling too good. Yeah, I was right. I got a fucking 7. I was right, I knew it.
13.
Nice. Yeah, y'all are looking for Kira, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kira for sure.
You feel kind of lost. You feel like she's everywhere, but at the same time, nowhere.
Dang.
Which is kind of problematic in
Yeah, a
finding
little
her.
Yeah, so I guess let's try to find Amani then, because it's kind of
Might
really,
be easy.
It's really hard to pinpoint her because we're kind of in her soul now. She's whole, so it's kind of like
Yeah, so everything is
yeah.
Kira. Okay, roll.
Roll again.
Arcana again?
Yes.
16, because plus 4. 12 plus 4.
6.
Yeah, you think that you got the sniffer on Amani. Sniffing her out.
Yeah, fuck the way.
And as you go, you're lucky it's your birthday, and I'm saying that, and I'm meaning that.
I know you do.
As you go, you feel Amani's presence, but you don't see her. And
Meow, get the fuck out here.
and she says, "You're not who I'm looking for."
The Amani says that?
Yeah.
The Amani.
Damn.
No, I'm never who you're looking for.
No, I'm looking for someone more entertaining. You never really could make the cut.
No, but you're still around somehow.
Always.
You can't pinpoint Money, right?
No, she seems in this exact spot somewhere around you.
Well, if you want to get to the person you want so bad, you know who you're gonna have to use.
No, I think I'd rather just find her.
Let's see.
There's only one of her now, anyway.
Gale shit, sorry.
I just explode myself with
Right, just leave. I got this.
Mistra type of shit.
Dude, the way when I play Baldur's Gate and I have Gale on my team and we're in combat and I see that little button,
I know.
Yes!
I'm scared, almost hitting it every fucking time.
I like fixate on it. I'm like, I
fact-
could make him explode right now.
Just save the
And I'm
game
like,
and then
no.
click it.
Half of me always wants to, just to see what happens.
I know, just like a little part of me feels like bad, but then a part of me is like, damn, I'm
Save-
gonna explode him.
Save the game and explode him and go back after you explode him just to see what happens.
Xander filled.
And she's
Meow.
shut the fuck up! Don't not right now! Not right now! Not right now! Don't do it.
What'd you throw at me?
The top of
Oh,
phone case.
damn, that shit broke.
Yeah, it's been broke.
He still can't pinpoint a mommy. No. Or could he try to somehow? Like catch
You might
her?
be able to draw her out.
Gotta tease her enough.
Do you want a piece of chocolate?
Yes.
Hey, Monty, you want chocolate? Of course!
I have some candy in my hand.
And he's like, oh, I'm not entertaining enough for you? You're
No.
done being attached? He's like, you're done making my life miserable. What is that chocolate?
Nanya. It's chocolate and caramel. It's a caramello. You want one?
No, I'm okay though, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, what makes me not entertaining? No power? Or not?
You're a bit like a rerun.
a bit like a rerun.
Yeah, she got tired out of your ass after like 100 years.
You're right, Rivas.
I totally didn't just inhale a piece of chocolate right now.
And she said some fucking most out of pocket shit. And then goes,
Chokes on the inhales the chocolate by accident.
Tell me how I fucking do that though. Oh my god.
it's a huge chocolate too. It ain't like tiny.
No. I just waited for it to dissolve.
What things you'll be able to find her on your own? Just luck, I'm assuming?
no, I think I know her better than you.
And he's...
You went the wrong way after all.
My goal is actually fucking burning hands on your face. To get rid of you. I think you're just wandering at that point. But, let's see here. Let's draw her out. Draw her out.
Rivas, you have input too.
You do.
I'm sorry, hold on.
No.
No sorries. Only do.
Do or don't.
No sorries.
Don't.
Okay.
Haley,
Just kidding.
he just lays down.
What's up? You tell her what's up.
We're trying to drag Amani out, but she's really persistent on not being drug out. And antagonizing her doesn't work, so. We could draw her to a certain place, probably.
Like where? Right here in front of us? Because we don't know where
Yeah, I was like. Yeah, I think it's safer to draw her out to us.
And she wants to find Kira too.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we decided trying to find her, but then we decided it's probably better to just go after Amani for sure. So we're trying to get Amani now. We're not trying to find Kira. We're actually trying to protect Kira from Amani. Because I think our concern is not finding her. We need to draw Amani out, but she's not interested in hiding at all.
I'm about to just say anything because I don't know what specifically to say.
Say anything.
Say anything, because honestly, she's the person you can say anything to.
Let's make a deal.
To be honest, that was kind of the second thing that flooded into my mind, and I was like, no.
What kind of deal?
It was either that or like, go find Kira then. Much of the two evils?
What kind of deal? What are you willing to sacrifice, Ribus?
And he's like, how about, instead of Ribus, how about we remake a deal?
I didn't think I was talking to you, puppet.
I don't think she was interested in your ass
Nah, he's
anyway.
not. Kinda sucks. I really want Hayden to get his fucking real revenge.
And what would that be? Getting another deal with Amani?
No, I want to kill him. I mean him to kill her.
Again.
Again?
Yeah, it'd be fun.
You did get the revenge.
No, not enough. This is worse. I want to get it again now.
He's like,
He
I'm
wants
tired of your
he wants a
ass.
brawl.
I want to actually get rid of her. Whatever.
You're the one making a deal.
Unless you want to, we can send that offer. Or sign that offer.
I actually rescind that offer. I actually don't want a deal.
How about you come out here and I won't kill you immediately?
You know what? Yeah! That's really good!
I want you to make a
Intimidation check.
insight check.
That's so funny.
She's like,
I'm sorry, but that's something Rivas would say. For real. He would actually say that to her. So good.
19.
You sense Amani's presence go away.
I gotta go find her now.
I'm
again.
fucking crying.
You'll find her again.
I'm
She literally is like, lol, you think I'm gonna come out there? No.
We gotta find her again. I guess we go find her again.
Yeah.
Okay. You
I don't
try.
know.
You
Just
try.
walk around.
Yeah.
As you walk, though, you begin to see memories
Mm-hmm.
of Kira's. And the blackness that shrouded this place begins to become more livened.
Mm-hmm.
And you see it almost looks like it did the last time you were here.
Mm-hmm.
And as you walk, you almost see that you're walking through and past memories
Mm-hmm.
of Kira's life, both pre and post Amani.
Yeah.
And you, for that matter. All the way from her birth to now.
That's cool.
And you almost struggle to find Amani's presence in how overwhelming
Mm-hmm.
Kira's has become. And you can now see, like, clear as day where you're walking, where you're going. If Amani was in the area visible, you would in fact see her.
Now see her because there's no darkness now
Yes.
behind. I almost said it again.
What?
You know what I was about to say.
What?
Harry! The one thing that you're annoyed about.
What?
Meow, back out the way.
Almost came out, girl. I had to, like, swallow it. I had to swallow it. I'm sorry.
When two of the people you hang out with the most are autistic.
Maybe. I'm not going
Maybe.
I'm diagnosed.
Undiagnosed, yeah, let's disclaimer, undiagnosed, but
It almost came out.
Suspected.
I was like, because you can find her and say, fuck out the way.
Meow, get the fuck out here. I'm gonna pee myself.
Poor
lost all hope for both of you.
When?
Just now.
I was trying to pull it in, and I was like, oh, now we can see her. So, we still can't track her, like, properly now, right?
No, but you do think that she might be searching through memories.
I guess what we could do is go to memories that we think Kira would be in. Like, the Kira.
Yeah, she'd probably be in, like, happy memories.
Hiding somewhere. Again. Let's go through major life events.
We go through major life events.
No, that's too general. Let's check out.
No, it's worth keeping note that this is not just Kira Raiden.
Mm-hmm.
This is Kira Raiden and Kira Ray as one.
Just Kira.
Yes, this is the real Kira, the true Kira, the Kira that's kind of been suppressed for a couple of months.
Now she's kind of like, oh fuck, I'm free, man. This shit is
Yeah,
whack as
I'm
hell.
whole.
Wow. Hayden will go to the scar where, like, you know, like basically that memory to see if, because you know were they already there, kind of, like already?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess he'll lead right us to. Let's go to
The world is your oyster.
a few places to go to, so let's try like, cause where would she be hiding or would she like exist? Or like be like
Maybe a little bit of both.
like existing / hiding, like kind of like.
It seems more. She doesn't like. You could feel what she feels in her soul now that she's whole. She doesn't seem fearful, but more strategic.
She's playing a game too with this.
Yes.
Money. Okay.
It seems like she said, "You want to play, bitch? Let's play."
I wonder. Ooh, let's go to like when Amani was first defeated. That's always a good one.
Okay.
Yeah.
You go to
When Girl in Tower almost blew herself up.
Yes. She almost
You
got.
go to when Amani was first defeated.
Yep.
You look around and you see everything spitting image as it was.
Any senses here if Amani had passed through here?
No.
Mm-hmm.
No sense of Amani. But the memory pauses and the Kira looks at you and says, "Don't look for me in memories of Amani."
Yeah.
And the memory continues.
Sorry. Haley, were you about to say it?
No, I'm just laughing because why would she be in a memory of Amani?
I'm just more like, I was more like general, like,
Now that I think about it.
I wonder if they both passed through here or something, like, but,
Let's go to their wedding day.
yeah, it's on the wedding day.
Okay. You go there.
Yeah.
You look around and you're like, what do you do? What do you do?
We're like sensing if Kira's here somewhere. Or has passed through here.
You feel as if she has passed through here.
Passed through here. Let's go to, like, where the, I guess, like, where the, like, one of the family, like, dinners, maybe? Like, one of
The
the...
Thanksgiving?
Yeah, let's go to Thanksgiving, actually, yeah.
Okay. You go to Thanksgiving.
Any senses?
Not here.
Not here. Okay.
When she first met Hayden.
Yeah. Well, when they first...
You do sense her presence there.
Okay, like...
Like active or like pass through?
Pass through.
Pass through. Let's go to the memory with the kids.
When the kids were born.
The kids born?
When the kids were born?
Yeah.
Not here.
Not here. No pass through.
No pass through.
Pass through. One's with Hayden. Seem to be evident. With just Hayden. Because I think when they first met. Like when they first met, as in like when Hayden exposed his true self, or when first met.
When they figured out the money.
Okay, that was the one we went to. That just now. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's like a 2 different.
No, because when they first met, she was like, "I don't trust you. I
That
don't
was
like you.
so
You're a hoe."
funny.
We were so suspect of him, and rightfully so.
No, I mean I kind of made him that way. He was supposed to be kind of sketchy.
He was so sketchy. We were like,
So
I
sketchy.
haven't told you this, Haley, but my plan for him was to be a permanent villain, and you actually like killed him.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny.
Mary is mad that I even considered.
I'm a little pissed about it. Yeah.
It's okay. You have his kids now.
That was my beta idea when I was first making him. Okay. my beta design. When important hide and care moment. when she lectured him not to go fucking running off like a damn hoe when he went to Char's fucking. I missed that one time. And lied.
What is something that the 2 memories that you've just visited have in common?
Happiness, family all together.
No. Something that happened this session.
I love you. I'll protect you. No. Oh.
Is it like an action or is it like
A
words?
thing that happened.
A hug.
Why did you already see these 2 scenes previously this session?
Yes.
What was the 3rd one?
With the kids.
It wasn't their birth.
It was when they're at the dinner table. Yeah. Okay.
They were babies.
Yeah, when they were babies.
Would you like to go there?
Yeah. Sorry, that's what I kind of meant. But I didn't specify that. I didn't specify that though. That's my fault.
You go there, and the memory pauses, and you see Amani. And she sits at one side of the table,
She
and
wants it so
Kira
bad.
sits at the other.
She wants to be her like her so bad. Sorry, Monty wants to be like Kira so bad. Kira doesn't really want to.
And as you see Kira here, you notice the difference.
Mm-hmm.
She seems a lot more confident, shall we say.
Yay.
And she sits in the chair, and she has one leg crossed over the other, and she sits there and she stares down Amani. And she says, "You really thought this was a good idea?" And Amani glares and says, "You're lucky you're not already dead."
Amani.
And Kira glances over to you, Hayden and Rivas, and she says, "Welcome to the party."
Thanks.
Yay.
Take a seat, I guess.
Yeah, we're taking a seat. I never taking a seat.
And she says, "Why are we all gathered here today?"
Amani or Kira?
Kira.
He's like, because there was a lot of shit with Amani.
Give her to her ass for good.
yeah, basically. Like, we're getting rid of her ass for real.
Kira nods and says, "How about you, Amani? What do you think? Why do you think we're
We're getting rid
here?"
of her ass for reals.
And Amani says, "You don't deserve to win." And Kira tilts her head and glances at Rivas and glances at Hayden
like,
and goes,
Bruh.
"You have some audacity."
For real.
For a fucking loser.
Fucking loser! And, fucking...
God, she's such a damn loser, for real.
She really is.
She's a sore loser.
A sore
Yeah, that's a
loser.
sore loser.
Yeah, you lost Amani. Why don't you just accept
Why don't
that?
you go sit in your damn grave?
You want to say that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Say it.
You already lost Amani. Why don't you just accept that?
She looks pissed
Right?
at the fucking thought that she lost to a Raiden, let alone fucking Kira. Losing to Haiden is one thing. Losing to bitch who came out of fucking nowhere left field is another thing.
Because she was
This motherfucker
Right.
had 100 years, to know her. This bitch came out the woodwork a couple years ago and was like,
No.
You, oh my god,
Like-
you hurt my family that I've now
what's
played?
this?
Monty's like, nothing, Heidi could never get the correct people. Somehow fall as an anomaly, so he just trips over everything. Somewhere!
Kira appears.
Here appears, she's like, wow.
And Amani says, you think you can just get rid of me? Do you? Let's say I die. Do you think you're ever going to stop having those thoughts, Hayden? How about you, Kira? Let's take down the fronts. Why don't we?
Heiden's like, you may never leave my thoughts, for sure, but you definitely won't be as important anymore.
Oh? Are you sure about that?
He's like, I'm very sure.
I could just cast a couple spells here and there.
You always can cast a couple spells here and there, can't you?
Specifically, I can use the creator power in here. I did it once. What's doing it 2 more times? And she looks between you, Rybus, and you, Haydn.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you ought to just go. It doesn't concern you.
How does
How do you go from A to D? Okay?
Yeah, I was like, gonna say, like, how did you get all there?
how does does this Monty have power in Kira's soul because Kira created her? Or is she talking out her ass?
You didn't ask.
Yeah.
You don't know. You still have to decide, is this real Amani or is this Kira's Amani? But you did see her cast alteration.
Mm-hmm. Damn, calm down. Just kidding.
Damn, break my table, why don't you? Haley's making real good progress here.
I
Am I or are you being facetious?
Being facetious.
we didn't know for sure. Because we don't know still if this is Amani pigmentation or Amani real.
Well, y'all made assumptions. You just gotta make a decision and run with it. Because if this is a part of Kira, you can't kill her.
No.
Can
If
we
this-
do checks to figure it out?
Or get more hints. I
You
feel like.
can talk to her and get more hints. That's why you're sitting all down.
Oh,
Because even Kira doesn't know,
oh
to be
yeah.
fair.
And how are you able to cast those types of spells? Did you merge yourself with the soul or something?
No.
No.
Didn't have to. Remember, I was a creator, the third creator, before Kira. So my memories and everything is intertwined with dark limbo magic. And that is now one with Kira. So yeah, I can use the limbo magic in which my soul is a part of.
Let's check that, because that's like a theory. That's not
Yeah.
really a fact. She even knows what the fuck she's talking about. 10.
You're not sure.
What about you, Ramus?
What am I rolling?
Insight.
Oh. Sorry, I blanked out. 19?
You think she's telling the truth?
Interesting.
It could also be the truth because she believes it. Like, it might not actually be truth, but if she believes it, then...
It could be it. It just feels weird. Like, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I just have too many, like, on equal sides. And even when she talks, I'm like, I just feel like there's both ways.
Yeah.
Doesn't it make it harder now that Kira almost sounds like her too when she is combined with Rey?
I mean, not really. It's just more like
Their
money.
dialogue, the way they talk when they're on the offense is similar.
Yeah.
And that is something you as players should notice.
Yeah.
Because when I was playing Rey and then I was playing Raiden, those two Kiras were very starkly different.
Yeah.
But when combined, on offense at least, they present very Amani. Because whether Kira and everyone else involved wants to acknowledge it or not, there's a reason she inherited Amani's powers. Just like there's a reason that Rybus inherited the first.
Yeah.
And Emiliana the second. They have traits similar to the first.
Yeah.
Creator.
Yeah.
But I'm sure that doesn't... It's a thought. These are all just thoughts for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
End of the day, you're going to have to make a decision either way.
Yeah.
And there's not going to be like a solid, now you know, kind of answer here.
Yeah.
Feel free to ask Kira her input, or ask Amani more questions, or do something. I don't know. It's up to you. Your players. I'm just facilitating.
I'm trying to work through it in my brain.
Because earlier, Jacqueline said, this is definitely Amani.
Uh-huh.
Why was that?
Well, because you told me the question, would she let Hayden do the fucking final kill? Obviously fucking not.
Yeah.
Why would she let Hayden? If it was Kira...
Yeah, because she doesn't care about Hayden anymore.
Yeah, she would let Kira. But Hayden? No. No. It wouldn't. She wouldn't have done that.
And that begs the question, when did the flip happen from Hayden to Kira?
I'm sure it was during that chess conversation when she already said she could find a new piece.
Or what's before that?
It might have been before that.
When,
that was the
when
most
Kira
memorable.
got her power.
That was the most memorable conversation I had, that flip. Because I felt like I didn't know.
That was when it became apparent.
Yeah. Because, I mean... that was what my thought is. Like, I just noticed the apparent. I don't really remember though. But it could have been, because it could have been multiple things.
You can ask her.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, I don't want to ask her because she never answers directly, so...
Imani, when did you choose Kira to be your new infatuation?
I love the way you word
That's a
it.
good way to put it, to be honest.
She says, I don't know, Kira, when did I choose it? And Kira thinks for a moment and she says, I put money on the day that I chose not to kill you.
Actually makes a lot of sense.
And Amani goes, ding, ding, ding. Would you like to incite that?
Yeah.
Incite it.
If that's true, then it's probably because that is like a natural 20. It's like a...
It's true.
Like, Kira is like, I'm better than you, so I'm not going to kill you because of that.
Which spiked Amani's inferiority complex.
Because she's a prideful bitch, always. Honestly, like...
Yeah, he'll tell you that she was telling the truth.
I honestly...
If you didn't get it.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Okay.
He probably got it. Like, Hayden would get it. Not Jacqueline, but Hayden would.
Yeah.
But, I'd say kill her, because why would she let Hayden do the final blow when she did the last laugh? That was honestly the question that was like, she wouldn't. She so wouldn't.
To kill Amani or not to kill Amani? That was the question.
Skull.
That's been the question for so long.
It has!
I
And I
think
brought it back one last time.
to kill.
Second to last episode of the whole campaign.
I'm saying kill Money.
Yeah, let's kill Amani. Cause like, if we do, like, if this is really a part of Kira, what part of Kira is this gonna kill? Is it gonna kill Amani's memories, or is it gonna kill the darkness magic?
Guess we
Or
won't know until we do it.
can I do an intelligence check to see if I could piece that together?
Yeah, I won't even have to let you roll a check. I'll just tell you. I'll tell you what would happen both ways. Okay? If this is Amani, you would kill the piece of her soul that resides within the darkness magic, which would mean the memories of Amani's that are in the darkness magic that is with Kira would be gone.
Yeah.
Hey. Sorry.
If it is not Amani and it is Kira, a version of Kira, then you will be breaking off a piece of her soul again.
Oof. It's just like, I personally would be like, this is the way, like, as much as Kira's afraid to be like Amani, I don't feel like this is like the Amani, like, I don't know.
I feel like if this was Kira's projection of of her, like Amani as herself, like a part of herself, I don't know, I feel like it would be more like Kira instead of more like Amani.
And also, I feel like it'd be more like older Amani, because this feels like weirdly newer Amani, because she expressed empathy, and as much as Kira doesn't want to be the Amani that did not have something at least.
Yeah, she would be more scared of the actual like God Amani, not God
After
Liz.
it's
Not
not
God,
Amani that abused Hayden, basically.
Yeah.
She wouldn't let Hayden get the last laugh. That's so fucking true.
Kira glances at you, Hayden, and then glances at Rybez, and she thinks for a moment.
What should I do? Wackus bunkus?
And Amani stares at Kira, almost condescendingly.
Oh, awesome.
And
I'm getting deja vu.
are you?
Yeah. Like, I feel like this has happened before.
Has it?
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think this has happened before.
I feel like it's alright type of shit.
That is probably very true.
That's why I'm getting like Zare vibes right now.
Yeah.
Her and Zara would get along.
They would be homies.
They would have so many kids together.
God.
Those Stevens? Oh god!
Imagine. That's an awful
Or they'd
thought.
be the worst married couple, but they're the only two people for each other.
God, let's not even go down that road. They could be
no.
in death together. Fucking
Get down to Cerberus.
no, really. Amani, as I was saying, glares at her condescendingly and says,
Good.
"You're not gonna do it." And Kira scoffs,
Mm-hmm.
and she says, "Want to bet?" And
$2.
you see her stand to her feet, and she raises a hand, and you see Dark Blast.
Yay.
And you see Amani go fly back.
Oh no.
And Amani says, "I stand corrected. If a fight's what you want, then let's have it."
Initiative?
Initiative.
Yay!
Yay! +2. Wow.
bitch gone? Because honestly, my first thought after Mary said that singular question, I was like, oh hell no. Oh hell no. That's so funny.
12.
Hello, Ribus. It's nice for you not to be swinging your sword at me.
Yeah, I know, right?
I know. It's okay. It's not the first time you swung your sword at me.
I know.
I know. Under influences.
Yeah, this time I was influenced.
No, you were influenced the last
Your
time.
turn. You're first.
When was I influenced the last time?
I'll let you know after I do my turn.
Okay.
Never.
Never tells me.
I have to go look at my turn.
She has to go look at her turn.
I have to go look at my turn because I've used all of my top spell slots already. I'm doing fucking... Doing fucking burning hands on her. I've always wanted to do burning hands on her.
On her specifically?
Yeah. I always want to just use burning hands whenever I feel like someone's annoying me. I'm like, burning hands.
You should do vicious mockery.
I wish he had that, but he doesn't.
I think that's a bard thing anyway.
It's just a roll dex save, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Or, yeah, dex save.
What's the...
18.
She passed.
Alright, she takes half damage then. I'll half the damage already.
Okay.
29 divided by 2. She takes 14 damage.
Gotcha.
That's his turn.
Is money turn.
Motherfucker.
Is bitch face turn.
Kinda want to keep Ray around. It's just kind of funny.
She wants to keep Ray so bad.
It was funny. She was hilarious. That's Jacqueline.
Too late now.
See you later.
That bitch.
I miss her.
She got attached.
I get attached easily. Oh no. One more. Piss yourself. Piss yourself. Alterate hide so you can never cast magic again.
Damn, turn him into a ring.
Turn into a fighter.
Change of soul's form, I guess, yeah.
He can fucking never cast magic again in his entire life unless Kira casts alteration and reverse the effects. He won't be able to cast magic or do anything. Like a baby. Right, 7?
He'll never be able to fight again.
He just throw hands. You just gotta become like Leon, where if you don't got magic, you just throw his hands and hope it lands.
Just give him a gun, he'll be fine.
Leon's like, here's a gun. Shoot everyone.
Just fucking shoot people.
Just shoot him.
I need to make a charisma save, Ribus.
Oh damn.
Oh damn, oh damn, oh damn, oh damn.
I'm gonna fail that.
Your poor charisma, girl. Don't you have a extra dice to save or something? Like a feature like that? I don't remember if it's barbarian or fighters that get that.
Let's see.
Just in case you fail it. Hear the sound of my laptop fans going damn crazy.
I don't even hear it.
You're a deaf bitch.
No,
I know.
I know.
No one can be as deaf as me.
Bruh, I just realized that Brightness has advantage on initiative rolls. Whatever.
It's okay. You're good. You've been rolling high recently, though, on your initiative until now.
Yeah. I don't think I have that.
Or. Dice time.
Oh. I forgot what I was doing. Three.
Yay. Well.
Okay.
I don't like pulling my pinky finger down and like putting my hand out like that. It kind of hurts.
3.
can do this instead. 3. Okay, 3.
3.
Because some people actually like do like when they show me 3.
You are
That's weird.
binded to Amani.
Ew.
Which means you cannot.
Again?
No. As in the spell on Kira's sheet, binded.
I'm gonna go pee.
Not whatever the
Pee on
fuck
that session.
she did previously.
So what does
Binded
that do?
says, bind any being to you and give or take certain powers to them. Kind of like what she did with, what Kira did with Haydn.
Oh.
Except for Amani's taking from you. And she's taking away your ability to your ability of strength. So you can no longer use your sword. Because you're not strong enough to pick it up.
Fuck, that's all I have. I'm gonna start using my fists. That's yours, so I don't want
It's gonna be like Haydn punching with your fist.
Fuck. That's all I have. I guess I use magic. Shit.
I guess.
I guess. His unarmed strike is just 8 bludgeoning damage. Which, I mean, he can hit twice and do 16 damage at least, so that's not too bad.
We're gonna wait for Jeff. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I think he. What am I doing?
Yeah, what is she doing?
Magna save.
Oh.
Dude, she fucking binded me, so now I have 0 strength. She took my strength from me, so
Your
I can't
noodle
use
arms.
my sword anymore.
What save is it?
Cons.
Cons? Okay.
I was about to say, if she did the same shit to you and took away your magic ability,
I'm really waiting.
That'd be hilarious.
No,
I would
that's
laugh so
honestly
hard.
my first thought, bro. Oh, it's 9 plus 14. It's over 20.
enough.
Yeah, it is over 20, yeah. Nothing happens. And she prepares a reaction.
She's like counterspell, but Heidi just goes up and cuts her in the face.
Ryby, your turn.
Alright, Ryby.
Huh.
You gotta edit your step.
For this first turn, you won't be able to save on it, but next turn you will.
Okay.
Cool.
Um,
You gotta make
If
your
you go right after her and be a little stupid.
yeah. I guess he just walks right up to her and tries to punch her.
With 0 strength?
What?
With 0 strength?
I guess.
I think
roll a regular d20 to see if you hit.
I think you
Or-
do 0 damage on an unharmed hit with 0 strength.
15 to hit. For what? Fuck. 1 punch.
1 punch.
17 for the second one.
Okay. You go.
Poor Ryby.
And it does nothing. It's like sponge hands.
I'm so
And
glad.
they go like.
I'm literally so glad.
It's
I
like
couldn't be happier
you're
about
like,
it.
You're like noodle arms. Like, honestly, I'm waiting for magic to get taken away though.
I would laugh my ass off.
I would laugh my ass off too, for real.
And it's.
Bless you.
Here's
I mean, not
turn.
bless you.
You don't have to say anything.
I don't have to say. I take back my statement.
I rescind my
Actually, you know
bless. Huh?
Meow.
Oh.
All you have to say is meow.
We're gonna be saying that all tomorrow.
I don't know. Sometimes
I'll
it leaves
beat
me
your
irritated.
ass
It's,
all tomorrow.
it's only D&D that it happens.
We're gonna be like going up,
Trying to
hit
hit the
ball
ball.
after one
We're
another
trying to-
and say, "Meow, fuck out the way."
Sorry, that's really funny. Imagine.
Kira goes to cast Alteration and does in fact succeed. However, she did prepare a reaction.
Damani did.
Yeah, Monty did.
Damn.
And you see a blast hit Kira.
Owie.
What was Kira gonna alter on her?
Fucking obliterate her soul.
Oh.
Is he-
Alter. Alter her
Alter
state
it
of
to
being.
non-exist.
I alter you to become a mimic and then just live in Aura's house for the rest of its life.
And
I
your
alter-
turn, hi Dad.
I alter your soul to nothing.
Well, does that mean that she technically fails on the alteration because she got hit, or?
Huh?
Because Kira succeeded on the alteration, or?
Yeah, she succeeded, but because she had a reaction, Amani did. It never hit.
Okay. Okay. I just casted invisibility on myself.
I'm invisible. If you can't see me, I can't see you.
Oh my god. That's funny. Now I have to pee.
Go pee. Go pee.
See y'all tomorrow.
She comes at your bathroom tomorrow morning.
Hurry up!
Go pee. I'm about to literally do my turn, bro. He's gonna cast fireball. What?
Right in front of you? You're gonna hit everyone?
No, I'm just kidding. I wanna.
Boom!
Yeah, ignore that fucking roll. I didn't mean to do that. He's gonna cast sunbeam. He's gonna cast sunbeam.
Okay.
She's gotta make a con save of 18.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
You know, the dice hate.
She got a nat 20.
Yeah, I was gonna say the dice hate me. She'll still take half damage from this. She's gonna take 7 damage from it.
Okay.
Actually, give me a second. I always forget my sorcery points. Let me see if I can do something. No. As long as the spell at the level that's being cast is incapable of targeting more than one creature. So if I used a twin spell, right? Let me go back and read it. Could I at least shoot a second sunbeam at her for no damage because she already. So she has to make another con save, or.
Huh?
So I want to try to cast twin spell with my sorcery points, meaning I can cast the spell.
I'll let it hit.
You let it hit.
Yeah.
She still make the con save though again.
Okay.
'Cause I always forget the sorcery
She got a
points.
16.
But did not pass. She still takes half damage because it's a twin spell, so it doesn't do as much damage. Actually does, I think, 3 dice less. So it's divided by 3. She is blinded though.
Beautiful.
But I think she unblinds at the end of her next turn. She will take 3 damage from that because it's a twin spell, so it's so much weaker.
Yeah.
He's
Anything
almost, I also, hang on, let me spend that spell slot because that's all he can do. Yeah, that's all. He's good. Sorry, Rabbit's having 0 strength is crazy to me. That's so crazy to me.
He's really not gonna like the strength save that he's gonna have to do.
I hate the fact that Hitty brought up that fucking stupid ass Gary. I saw that once, right? And it left my memory. She brought it back, and I was like, it is really that funny. I mean, I'm still thinking about Dawn of the Third Day, and like Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask.
No.
That game is scary. She said her guts are fucking her up.
Bruh. In my fucking
let
bathroom.
me text her. Can I do a strength saving
No,
throw?
I haven't decided yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, you can hear us talking? Cool.
Through the wall.
Through the wall, or
that
like,
wall.
or do you have like the door cracked open, Haley? Through the wall.
Yeah, I know
Okay.
that. I could hear y'all talking sometimes.
Okay. I was making fun of the NPCs when you're gone.
Yeah, that's why I always know what's happening, vaguely at least.
Okay, well Mary's deciding. You know what? If your guts are still fucking you up, I'll help you on your turn, Haley. She said, "Thank you, Lamo."
You see Amani disappear before you.
And mine disappears before us.
And I need you to make a strength save.
That for
Hayden.
Ribus?
Hayden.
Or for Hayden. Okay, well Hayden's rolling, Haley. He ain't got the strength there. Let me go to his sheet to make sure I got it right. +1.
Beautiful.
You know, I think Leon needs to teach him some things about just beating people up. Like a maniac. I'm gonna use Haley's dice because I just lost my d20.
Oh no.
That's my d20. Where's your dice go then? 7.
Okay. Money grabs you.
Oh my god. Money grabs me. Ah! Ah!
And she
Oh fuck.
holds a hand to your head.
Oh my god.
And it glows. And you feel the dark limbo magic emanating off of it. And Kira pauses. Ask Haley what Rivas does.
Okay, so Haley, Rivas sees Hayden basically, he's held at gunpoint, but with magic. What does Rivas do, Haley? What does Rivas do?
She's responding.
Yeah, she said OMG. LOL.
That was good.
She said, hold on. She said, hold on. Guess I'll assault Mary with this balloon.
No! No! I'll pop it. I'll pop it. I'll pop it. I'll pop it. I'll pop it.
This is what the fights sound like to me.
No, wait. Wait.
I wish I could suck the helium out of it so I could start talking like a small person.
Pop it open. Just drink.
I don't know, I'm scared to.
Why not?
Because I feel like if I pop it, it's just gonna blow up in my fucking face.
That's why you get scissors.
What?
Scissors?
That works?
What do you mean?
I thought it would just pop it.
No, here. You would get scissors. For this part down here.
Oh, okay. I was like, right here? Like,
What's going on in here?
I don't know. So Hayden's held at gunpoint.
You know what? What was going on with the balloon?
I was like, well, I guess while we're waiting, I'm going to assault Mary with this balloon, and she started beating the fuck up.
shit.
And I said, this is what our fights sound like to me. Like our D&D fights. Oh, here's the fucking balloon. Okay, so what does Rivas do because Kira basically halts because, you know, Hayden's held at gunpoint.
Yeah.
Spell point, basically.
What is Amani like at, like, what am I looking at visually?
Visually, Amani disappeared, reappeared, grabbed Hayden because he failed a strength save, and she has a hand glowing with dark limbo magic to Hayden's head. So quite literally, gunpoint.
Okay.
I.e., I will use Dark Blast and blast off his fucking head if you move.
I mean... Sorry.
Banishment?
Hey, you could technically take Hayden out of there.
You gotta remember that Kira's also a rogue and you're a barbarian, so the only one who has spells is Hayden.
And he has the ones that can, like, basically, like, hold person blind. She is blinded right now, too.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, actually, how was she able to grab him if she was blinded?
Because she's a god right now?
Oh, yeah, that is true. Sorry, I was like,
Right now.
she can't see. She cannot see, so, I mean, you could sneak up on her.
She can sense souls.
She can sense souls. Actually,
And she also knew where you last were. You didn't move.
yeah, it's true.
We haven't done any damage to her, really.
You did some.
But not like
Does it?
one
yeah,
one
huge
shot
amounts
damage.
now.
Yeah.
Again, hiding away at gunpoint, because Kira will not attack if Hayden's held at gunpoint.
At least you don't think she will.
Yeah,
Right now.
for right now. Unless somebody gets cocky.
Are we still in like turn-based mode?
Yes.
Okay.
Turn face.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Whose turn after?
Well, it's kind of your turn. Let me look. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, it is your turn.
So whose turn is after me?
Kira's.
Does Kira look like she has a plan?
She looks, kind of, yes and no. She doesn't know if it will succeed. And she, honestly, at this point, might leave turn-based mode.
Okay.
She does not want her husband getting blasted at all. Especially his soul. This isn't just like body where you can be like
this is
true
like
resurrection.
obliterated.
This is like heat gongons.
If I do sending to her, will that be my turn? Or am I be able to know that?
Do you want it to be your turn or no?
I don't really have anything that I could.
I'll let you do sending.
Okay. He's gonna ask her. Will Amani know that he's doing that or no?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. He'll ask her what her plan is.
She says, well, I gotta get money away from Hayden. There's only a few ways I can think of doing that. None of them involve spells, because if I fuck up, he's dead. So, say really mean things.
Get her attention on you.
You fucking pussy! You fucking pussy ass! Get your ass over here! I'm gonna beat your ass up!
I don't have any better ideas.
You can say something. I don't know what you can say.
Free action is
You
talking.
could be like, you're stinky, you're poopy,
You're
that's
a
so mean
whore.
of you.
That's so boring. Like, oh, what should I say about this? He's like, wow, you're gonna go after hiding after something. She's saying, wow.
She says, or you could leave,
Yeah.
go get one of the other gods.
Kinda don't want to leave.
Then don't leave. I don't know what you want
Yeah, it's
right
like,
this.
you got a lot of well, I guess you got a few options.
You have a few options, and none of them are fight.
Can I just pass my turn to her so she get 2 turns?
Sure.
I'll do that.
Okay.
That sounds like a better idea to me.
Right, this is like, I don't know.
Yeah, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to be responsible for her husband dying.
Wow.
So,
Wow.
So Kira can be responsible for that.
Wow, that's so nice.
Okay.
That's so nice from you, Ragus.
I know, right? Plus, she's gonna be more, dex and stealth inclined than Ragus
Yeah,
is.
that is actually really true. Your strength is at 0, so.
Yeah, so I'm like kind of useless right now.
What about one of your god spells, though?
Oh wait, do I get my
Yeah.
thing? Let me do
At
that.
the end of your turn, yes you do.
What is it again? The con?
Constitution.
Okay.
I was gonna say, do you also have god spells on you that you could use?
I don't really have a good idea for those. I was thinking through it, but I don't really have anything. Bro, I got a 13.
Damn, one time you roll low for cons.
Dude, I got a 2 base roll.
Aww.
Okay. Kira looks to Amani and says, she glances at Rivas and glances at Hayden, and She seems a little bit unsure of herself, but she kind of pushes it away.
Hayden remains calm. He's kind of like staying calm in the situation as best as he can.
And she says, "You're gonna throw away your puppet just like that?"
Sorry, that cracks me up.
And Amani glares at her, and Kira says, "I don't think you have the gall."
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
And Amani...
What you said to me, bitch?
Amani looks like she's about to move and react.
She's like, oh, is this your husband?
Watch this! And Amani says, "Bold of you to assume that I wouldn't kill him like the dog that he is."
I
Damn.
just kind of stays here like calm face,
Yeah.
no expression. He's kind of like.
Kira scoffs and says, "Bold of you to say when you were obsessed with him for over 100 years." And you see the rage on Amani's face.
You know that kid that fight where the kid's like, it's like, oh, the guy's like, he falls in front of the camera doing this. That's exactly what that was. That was such a moment of that.
And she goes to blast your fucking head off.
He's just standing there. He's just standing there.
And,
Can't really counterspell that.
no, you really can't. But Kira's a rogue. So Kira does rogue ting sometimes.
Rogue ting.
And she moves forward and sees the blast incoming and moves her hand there and blasts Dark Blast back.
That's like a... I'm gonna call this.
And everyone goes...
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's just
like,
a very, like,
because
force.
Dark Blast is basically like fireball, essentially.
It's basically like you cast a thunder wave in two directions.
Yeah, so everyone just fucking... And the memory that you were in spits you all out.
Oh, shit.
As it doesn't disintegrate, but it kind of fades into black and white.
It's kind of like healing, sort of, because like,
Yes.
you just took a big source of energy.
And you all stand there, and you do not currently see Amani.
Oh no.
Bruh.
Fucking. Ow. She might not be invisible again. Motherfucker. Whose turn is it? Hayden's?
You are out of turn-based
Oh,
mode.
we're out of turn based on now.
And Kira looks around and thinks.
Yeah, no, everyone's like,
She says...
At least we got Kira now.
oh, yeah.
She says, She's acting weird.
Weird.
I don't know. Maybe because I've been a little spacey the last couple of months, but she's not acting like Amani.
What's different?
She's...
Not as aggressive?
She is aggressive, but she's... I feel like she's being goaded almost too easily. That's not me saying that I think that she's a version of me, because I don't think she is. 'Cause
No.
I did not hurt at all when I hit her.
No, Hayden's like, no, it definitely was not.
She's acting weird. Like, she has a goal in mind.
I think she's still stuck on her own path still. But what
past? What is there to be stuck on? Bitch died.
She's always the one to just...
Oh, boo fucking
Yeah, I
boo.
know. She's
Poor
like,
fucking Amani.
I
Oh, her
know.
life is so fucking hard.
And Hayden's like...
All so hard that she made it herself.
She's literally grabbing at
Yeah,
straws.
also hard, and she keeps on trying to live the same life.
And she still fucks it up each time.
She keeps
We
on
need-
trying to do the things that fucked it up in the first place.
Where could she even be hiding now?
Is she trying to live the same life?
I don't think so. I think she's wanting something that she'll never get.
Like what?
And shrugs and he's like, I have no idea at this point.
Kira thinks for a minute and she says, think I might know what it is. Let's go find Amani.
Yeah. I'll find her.
You guys wander and you sense her presence in an area of memories. And Kira rolls her eyes and she's like, I'm not doing this again. And she says aloud, she says, so Amani, we were thinking earlier about why exactly you decided to come back here. And you decided to play your game again and again. And I came to a conclusion.
You're stupid.
You're more than just obsessed at this point. I think you want to be me.
I first thought it was Jacqueline, yeah.
I think that you wish my life was yours. And you think doing this, you can take it.
I first thought.
And if that's what you want, then you're doing a fucking awful job at trying, because you don't know the first thing about me or what it is to be me. You think that if you get out of here, Rivas dead, Hayden dead, that anyone is going to buy for a fucking second that you are anything close to me? You're deluded. You're beyond deluded.
She's going crazy, basically. She's fucking crazy.
I need you all to make dex saves.
Gotta go look at it again. Why is your deck saved like that? What does that say for me?
5.
Oh. Damn.
17.
You saved.
Yay.
So you'll take half damage.
Okay.
La 8. La 8. 8. Sorry, a second.
You're gonna take 50 damage, Hayden.
Per.
And you're gonna take
25.
25, yeah.
Owie. That was a perfect division. Perfect division.
Sure was. And you see Amani come out, and she looks like raging
She's
bitch.
crazy.
Yeah, she does look a little crazy now.
Get her ass. Fucking beat her up.
And she says, why would I ever want to be you?
Ball face liars.
And Kira laughs. She fucking cackles.
Everything she never wanted.
And she says, I can't believe I missed it.
Hayden's like,
It was right there.
everything you've ever wanted is now not in your hands. As she says to Amani, as Hayden says to
It
Amani.
was right there. You feel as if you never got to have a family and be who you were before you were killed.
Just a whore too for that.
And so you think that despite all of your mistakes and flaws, that you can just come and take someone else's life because you can't face your own actions or the consequences of them. And you're too proud to admit the fact that you brought all of this on yourself.
Starting new again.
Because you had a family. You had people that loved you and cared about you, and you ruined it all. You lost them.
They had more chances than we are fucking did.
She said, shit, I gave you multiple chances. But I'm not making that mistake twice.
No one is now.
Back to initiative.
Back to just our regular one that we had earlier.
Yes. I didn't.
Hayden? She's not blind anymore, sadly.
No, sadly not.
Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo.
Do I have my my strength back though?
You do.
Yay! Woo!
You're Cerberus.
Fireball.
You could.
Yeah, she's gonna do
This
he's
is also Kira's soul though, so be careful.
Actually, you're right. I'll just do burning hands again.
Okay.
So, she's rolled dex save of 18.
She passed.
She passed, half damage. Do, 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 do. 16.
Okay.
And he's going to prepare a reaction to counterspell.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I can do.
Is it Monty turn?
Fuck you, man.
Fuck her for real. She seems a lot more aggro though now.
Yeah, for sure.
She casts Dark Blast, and given it's a radius, it's gonna hit all three of you guys.
Sure.
She rolled the hit. She got above 20 each time.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
So therefore, you all
Wait for the damage.
are gonna take 45 damage.
Okay. Where's Josie when you need her?
Yeah, really.
Where's Josie when you need her?
Kira's bloody.
Heidi's bloody. He's been bloody. He can't cast Wish either, so.
And it's Ryby's turn.
Okay, hold on.
Get your strike, girl. Get your strike.
And Amani does prepare a reaction, though you don't know what it is.
Dang.
Dang.
Dang. Okay.
This group is a bunch of weirdos.
My boy.
I can't tell who or who isn't because we all are a bunch of weirdos. My favorite one is if you blow up the Temple of Lathander by triggering the weapon and then he dies and you revive him through Withers because you survive and he's like, what the hell was that? I don't know if you're stupid or... and then I think he's like,
What the hells were you thinking?
There.
I was right there!
You haven't seen that because you haven't blown up... Well, you have to, like, literally die to go fucking see that scene with, I think, all the...
Yeah, I didn't bother with the Temple of Lathander.
Yeah, all the characters are like, what the fuck were you thinking? And you're just standing like... and
I
then
guess I'll just hit her with the sword.
Okay.
roll your
Roll
shit.
it.
Don't get the rage, girl.
I don't think I need to.
Are you sure?
You get an extra attack.
Would you suggest it?
Up to you.
You get an extra attack if you rage. I think. So you get to attack like 3 times instead of 2.
We all played Karlak.
You all did play Karlak! It taught me the ways of how a barbarian works when they rage.
It really helps with D&D, honestly.
I'm not- yeah,
like,
no,
playing
that shit-
D&D now, I'm like, well, dash, well, cutting action.
It makes
well,
it makes more
sneak
sense
attack.
because I feel like the icons just feel easier, and the fact that
do.
they highlight and don't highlight when you can't use it, I'm like, oh, visual representation of what I can and can't do. Just like D&D Bound's a close second to like visible representation. Some people when they play with the hard sheet, I'm like, what are you doing? Damn, you keep assaulting my damn birthday balloon. It's not gonna be my birthday in like a few minutes, so.
Just in a few minutes when it's like 45.
That's a few minutes in my damn! Playing damn. Haley, do your attacks! Haley, do your fucking
She's
attacks.
distracted. My ass.
Okay, fucking meow.
I'm waiting for it to be 12.
What are you gonna do to me, huh?
I'm not ready.
12:01.
You're gonna come over here and beat my ass?
Yes.
Do it right now.
It's not 12:01. I'm not gonna beat your ass on your birthday.
Beat my ass with a balloon? You didn't give me my birthday punches. All 23.
I'm not
Oh,
punching
Lord.
no one.
You ain't punching me after
That was Kiara's job, but she's not here no more.
What is 8 plus 13?
Over 20.
Okay, so I hit both times.
Okay. Roll your damage.
God. It's only D&D where I started focusing on one phrase only.
Bruh!
Ah, fresh meat.
Oh, fresh meat.
Mary's like, I don't know you people.
I'm about to let Amani win.
She's rolling your damages.
94 damage.
Nah.
Okay, shit.
I just combined them into one
It's
thing.
your turn, hi.
Hi.
Is she bloody at all or not?
Nor.
Not that you could tell, she's a soul.
Oh.
Fuck your soul.
Fuck your soul.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! That was crazy. Man, y'all crazy. Stop! I'm getting harassed! I hate you.
I'm gonna kick something.
Okay, Heidi's gonna do shocking grass.
I love shocking grass.
I'm glad.
He got a 30 to hit.
I use
That
it on
hit.
my character often.
She takes
You use
25.
it on Ribus often?
No, on my Baldur's Gate character.
Oh.
Not
Yeah.
Like, why are you using Shocking Grasp on Ribus? Is it
And
like a
she
shock
takes
collar?
25
I'll make him do it.
damage, and she can't take reactions until the start of her next turn.
She goes next.
Yeah. I don't know. I was just saying shit. I don't remember the order.
Are we laughing about the same thing?
Probably not.
I'm about to say the phrase again.
What are you laughing at?
But I was like that.
I'm not laughing at the same thing.
What are you laughing
I'm
at?
laughing at Jacqueline.
Oh.
Fucking.
Singing killed my grandma.
I ate my grandma. It took a week because she was big as
I
fuck.
love this fucking stupid.
Just singing kill my grandma, okay?
The way he turns around.
Singing killed my grandma, okay?
Wait, I got a
How much health
response.
does Hayden have?
Less than 100. I'm going to actually go look. Sorry, 47. Am I hiding? You'll be alright. That. Singing kill my grandma. No.
That's my grandma's. I ate my grandma, and it took a week because she was absolutely humongous.
I ate my grandma. It took a week because she was absolutely humongous.
How much health does Ryby have?
Currently or total?
Currently.
175.
Right, on my turkey.
Okay,
I smell fire on my turkey.
What?
Says.
What'd you say?
Spilled Sprite on my turkey. I spilled Sprite on my turkey.
She spilled Sprite. Ew.
on her turkey.
That's
I smell
foul.
fire on my turkey.
I spilled Sprite on my turkey. Fucking.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Dark Blast, and it hits Kira and Hayden. That's gonna be 30 damage. And then she follows up with a spectral sword and hits at Haydn.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
No.
And that's a 29 to hit.
No.
Oh.
Haydn,
And
no.
that is 17 damage.
Oh shit.
Are you down?
Yeah.
So is Kira.
Oh shit.
Ravis!
Oh shit.
Ravis! There's a knife.
Ah. Fuck.
Yeah. So you see, like in Baldur's Gate 3,
Fucking iconic.
yeah, Kira and Haydn fall to one knee.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Haydn's like, Ravis, get Kira. Get Kira and burn her soul, so it's a little different.
Get Kira, I'm getting you. You're the one that's gonna die here.
But Kira is, we're in Kira's soul right
Okay.
now.
What am I supposed to do? Can Kira die in her own soul?
If Amani kills the real, like, this Kira, then
Yes.
it's Amani's soul.
That's why Haydn's like, please, this is.
Well, what am I gonna do? Pick her up and run?
I don't know. Dude.
That's your decision.
Yeah, because you can get her off of being down. I don't know. Yeah, Haydn still has a healing potion in his pack, but I don't think that works on a soul. You can do it, Haydn. I mean, you're a god, so you can also go off of your. Don't have to follow your sheet to the T. You're a god, Ravis.
I put all of it on you, Haley.
You are a god. Ravis is a god. He can do almost literally anything.
Can he pick them both up and run away?
You can also like do stuff to their souls or something, like give them energy. Shit.
Can I do that?
You give their souls energy?
I don't know, because he's a god, so I'm just kind of throwing stuff out my ass.
You could pick them up and run, sure.
I'm gonna do that.
You pick them up and run.
She's gonna be always
You disengage. Congratulations.
Disengage. Great.
oh my god, we need more people in this damn store or something.
Bruh, do I think Amani is like chasing me or something?
You don't see her.
She's gonna pop out of nowhere.
Can I look behind me?
Jump scare!
Yeah.
I'm supposed to fry off my turkey.
You don't see her behind you.
That's good. She's like, he's like, you fucking guys, I can't do this.
He's like, can't you give us energy or something, right, mister?
can I give them energy or
How are you talking?
I don't know. You said down on one knee, so I don't know.
Down like deity, but
down
I mean-
like at 0?
yeah.
That's what's fry my turkey.
Well, I mean,
You're
shit.
gonna break your neck.
When the Baldur's Gate characters are down, they don't talk. They just go, get me up! And that's it.
Yeah, they're kind of just like mad or something, but they're not like dead.
Okay.
They're just kind of hanging on to life, I guess.
Okay, chilling. I'm sleeping. Good night.
Rivas, you grow concerned.
Me.
Red flag. You grow concerned because you sense Amani's presence but don't see her, but sense her magic. As if she's casting a spell.
Fuck.
But seemingly not on you.
Oh, you know who it is. Who are you gonna protect, huh? Who are you gonna protect?
Don't know.
Come on, Haley, you can do it. I'd say protect Kira.
Mary, can I give them some of my HP somehow? I don't know. Can I give it to them?
How?
I don't know.
You're a god. Maybe you take.
I'm a god.
she can give. I don't know, like some of her soul's energy, and put it into them or something. I don't know.
How much HP do you have?
A lot.
175?
How much HP do you want to give them?
Can I give them like 25 each?
They're just gonna be down to get on the next attack.
It's either you get either Kira up to almost good, or you get Haydn up to almost good.
Bruh.
You got it.
This fucking text from you saying meow fuck out the way.
That was a while ago.
No.
You could protect Kira. Cast a bubble.
Can I just get your ass out and then just stay in here with Kira?
You have to take him out.
Fucking take him out. Fucking whore. Fucking bitch. Gonna take your ass out.
I'm sorry. I'm down as fuck.
You're the baby.
I'm trying to help you out, man.
You're.
I'm trying to. Maybe you could. I
I
don't know.
could give Kira the health and take Hayden out.
Yeah, because Kira. I would say you give Kira most of the health and.
What the fuck's going on?
Because if you took your health and gave all of your health, for example, except for like 75 of your HP, Kira would be at full health. And if you left with Hayden, then there wouldn't be a handicap.
Okay.
And you can go back in as well.
So what is her max again?
123.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll
Yeah.
put her back up to full with my HP thing.
Do that first, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that'll leave me at 52. I give her 123. And then I'll leave with Hayden.
And come back in.
You're gonna need to make a save to escape.
What's the save?
Wisdom.
You got it, girly.
Off myself.
+2, +2,
Plus 2.
+2.
Come on, let's get another 20 tonight. Please?
No.
Could have at least gotten a double digit.
Aww.
Oh no!
10?
Aw.
You
Well.
got a double digit.
Yeah, after I added.
That's what Sprite in my turkey.
Stop! Just stop!
I like this game! Oh my god.
This is so funny. Oh my god, this is so bad.
Jesus Christ!
So bad. This is so bad.
I did not know you were doing that. Kind of fucking scared me.
I don't be okay, man. Just stuff him somewhere.
It'll be okay, man. Just stuff him somewhere.
I fucking manifest a little baby thing and I put it in it. Oh my god.
I'm laughing.
Off myself.
I'm about to say it again. Oh no.
Okay, can I do? Okay.
You gotta leave with Hayden and
She's like,
you actually see Amani. The spell she was casting was actually against Hayden.
That's a surprise.
Thankfully you healed Kira before you left, cause Kira intercepts, and you see her, cause I'll spell it out for you beautifully, okay? Ignore the
I'm
siren.
so sorry. They are going crazy. Fuck.
Someone's house is probably burning, okay? Chill out.
I bet. Sounds like it.
Okay, so what the scenario? You are like holding Hayden. You just woke up Kira, okay? And
Fucking throw her away.
Amani, yeah, basically. Amani was casting a spell you didn't know who against. Okay, she's going... And as you go to leave, she interjects herself right next to y'all. It's like... And Kira does a beautiful dex save in which she got a nat 20.
Oh!
And before... You couldn't escape, by the way. Because she forbade you from leaving.
I forbid you. Quiet. You're whitelisted.
But Kira grabs Amani and fucking
this girl.
blasts her
This girl.
in the
shit.
fucking face.
Okay.
Shit.
And
Kira did that?
yeah,
Yeah.
she blasts Amani in the face.
Oh my God.
But she doesn't stop there because she didn't let Amani go.
Nah.
She's got Amani basically like right here by the like shirt.
Oh.
If
And
there's someone that deserves torture, it's definitely fucking Lonnie.
and you see her fucking You watch for a moment and you see her eyes smoke black, Kira's. And it's different than when Ray would take over. Because it doesn't feel as chaotic. It feels almost as if she's at peace in a way. As at peace as she can be right now.
Yeah.
And you watch her as almost a black flame engulfs her fists, and she just starts punching. And she punches the fucking shit out of Amani.
It's good.
And she takes the Sword of the Creators, which blazes fire, and she slashes Amani and kicks her to the floor. And Amani does look bloody now.
Yay.
And she Hayden, it's almost like out of nowhere you suddenly get 1 HP.
Me.
Took a little nap.
You took a little nap, you took a little short rest,
that
and
hurt.
you feel pretty okay now.
Vaguely
Okay enough to like get out of Ryder's
His
arms.
soul is like, wow. I'm taking a damn beating again.
And you see fucking Kira popping the fuck off.
He's gonna let it happen. I don't deserve that shit for real.
For real. And she fucking beats the living shit out of her. I mean, like, some Jujutsu Kaisen ass scenes out here.
You know,
Can he set her down him down and join her?
You actually can't get near.
Really?
The power that Kira's giving off right now, especially since you're in her soul, is like life-ending. Like, if you entered this bubble around her, you'd probably disintegrate. Your soul would be gone.
Hayden just leans on Rivas as he's talking.
Yeah, he'll
beat up.
He just won't set you down at that point. He'll just keep holding you.
He's like, how are you holding him? Like, is it like sack style?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
And Amani lays on the ground. And you see her move, and Kira turns, and she looks back at you guys, and
He'll probably hold you like this so you're more comfy.
Okay, I was looking.
she walks over, and she actually reaches out for Hayden, like,
Aw.
to grab him. Well, not, like, carry him, but, like, grab his hand and help him.
Yeah.
And she looks at you, and you see her eyes through the shade of smoke, and she puts the Sword of Creators in your hand.
Aw.
And she says, you deserve it.
Yeah, sure.
You know what would be funny? If Hayden's like, honestly,
No.
I think we deserve it. And you know how he grips the sword with her?
Oh, they grab it together?
Yeah, they grab it together, and he's like, how about we finish her off once and for all together this time?
She holds the sword with him.
Purr.
Per dramatic scene.
And
he gets
you
out
see
of-
Amani cough
Mm-hmm.
blood. And she
Good.
fucking yeah, she does her fucking smile.
Like
she
Zare
does.
fucking
Yeah.
shit.
She fucking smiles and laughs, and she shakes her head and says, "It's worth a shot, I guess."
I bet you'd get along with someone that I just fought recently.
I'm sure I'll see him soon.
I'm sure you will.
1, 2.
They both stab her and they her together.
Yay.
I think it was more cute than anything because they're both that fucking got fucked over by her ass.
Yeah, for sure. And as Amani dies, you see her soul still sits there, but you see Kira cast alteration.
Bye!
And you see all remnants of her soul dissipate.
I was really not trying to say the fucking phrase again, honestly.
I feel like we keep on exchanging that cell. That
Like,
brain cell.
it's just
Y'all are stemming off of each other.
But no, that's so fucking gone. This bitch is gone. Get the fuck out.
The best thing, everyone gets to kill Amani together.
I don't know. I thought it was more fitting if they both killed her together.
Oh, for sure.
It's cute anyway. It's
It's
cute.
cute.
Cute. I love it.
And Kira looks exhausted. You still see the smoke billowing off of her, but she kind of like nods to you both. Like, go.
Hayden smiles to her. He's like, yeah. Yeah.
See you IRL.
Hayden goes up to Ryan and is like, let's leave.
Immediately they're gone. He's done.
You guys wake up in your bodies.
Yay.
Congratulations. Hayden, you feel as if you got a lot of cuts on your soul.
He's like, it's alright.
It's okay.
Kira is not awake yet.
Yeah.
But all of your family members look at you and fucking Kalani and Hale go, what happened?
Let's talk about it tomorrow.
Let's talk about
No,
it.
you have more scars on your soul. This is a conversation for now.
Let's talk about it over dinner.
It's not trauma scars, it's battle scars.
I don't think that makes it any better, Hayden. I think
Hale
that makes
goes,
it worse.
What?
There's okay.
Who'd you fight? Did you fight Mom?
Me.
Amani and him and
Wait, you're serious?
Yeah.
and he's like, Rivas, I'm gonna take Kira up to the bedroom.
Okay.
I'll be back. Maybe. I feel like I'm about to pass out.
Right.
Maybe.
He's like, don't worry, kids. It's all right. It's just battle scars compared to trauma scars.
That's not
Hayden,
good.
that's not better. That's
Kalani
not better.
says.
It's just like
We'll come with you. They come with you.
okay, yeah. He's like, okay. They're
They
like,
help you get Mom.
they're like, so what happened in there? And he's like, we fought Amani.
The silence is deafening.
He's dead for good.
The silence is deafening.
They're like, I don't believe you.
No.
That she's dead, not that you didn't fight her, probably.
He's like, what happened? So, Rivas did attack me. Not out of his own will.
Yeah, they glare at Rivas for a second and they
No,
stop.
he's like, not of his own will. He was possessed, like that one time. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell. I actually did forget to tell you. There was that one time where everyone got swept by the fog except for Hayden, and they all ganged upped on Hayden because they were all on the fucking ZR or some.
Oh,
weird
I thought you were gonna mention when Taryn slapped the shit out of him.
No, that was Terrence. That was Terrence.
That's a so funny moment.
That was
Terry
really-
just did that.
He was
That
overwhelmed at the moment.
It was funny. I mean, he was okay.
Oh,
He really
Christ.
didn't even take barely anything. He's like, a lot happened. We'll talk about what time is it?
Probably like
It's
afternoon.
11 p.m.
Really?
I love you
Shit.
both so much, but I think I'm going to go to bed.
Okay, we'll come too.
Okay.
They come too.
I think everyone's just laying on the bed now,
Yeah, they're all just staring. They're just like,
looking at their souls.
yeah, they actually seem to be really like staring at their moms like, huh.
What is? I didn't notice.
As you look at it, you see that where it was broken apart, it is now reconnected and healed.
Mm-hmm.
Though there is obviously
Yeah.
a scar. And you do see that the dark limo magic is one with Kira. Still, that hasn't changed. So the
Yeah.
power spike that she had, still very much there.
But compared to like having Ray there, and it's
Correct.
Not, like,
Except for it's all Kira.
yeah,
She's in control 100% of the time. All of Kira.
and that's good.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
And she wakes up after a little bit of the children staring at her soul.
Yeah, and Hayden's just kind of like, I think he's not asleep, but he's kind of like just making sure the children. are
And she looks around very groggily, and she's like, "What the fuck happened?"
Hayden's like a lot.
She's like, "I have like 3 sets of memories right now.
3.
Yeah.
Where are they?
Well, I have the ones before I met everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have the ones where I'm with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And I have ones mainly of Amani.
Sounds like...
Little weird.
Yeah. How weird is that, like, in terms of...
Well, you are able to reason it. You think that the ones that she has of Amani are the ones that Kira Ray had with Amani in the soul. And you think the ones of the past as Kira Ray was also Kira. The rest were just Kira Raiden.
He explains it then, like, what happened when they were there.
She's like...
He kind of avoids the Rivas hit him, like... he gotta, like, beat the fuck
She's like, ew, so Amani was in my soul?
Yeah, but we got...
I guess that explains why I can't see your memories anymore.
That's nice.
That's good.
But, yep, she's gone for good.
That's great. That's lovely, actually. And you see a black line around Hayden.
It's funny because he doesn't
Thank
notice
God.
it because he's still his eyes are fucking
And
closed.
Samora, wherever you are out there, you hear another redeemed.
Hayden's like...
Does
And
she
you
know
know,
who it is?
you know it's not Strahd or Josie because
They're
they're right in front of you.
They're right there.
She's like, oh, thank God.
I bet Strahd's like, oh, come on, Josie. He's like saying something stupid.
Strahd's like, Josie, why can't we just kill a couple people?
No.
Blood is tasty.
No.
Why?
Tasty.
Why don't you understand me?
I'm not you, Strahd. I'm a
You
vampire.
could be.
No.
You choose not to
I'm
be.
a vampire, but I'm not.
Sure, that would be a bad thing if she was like you.
He looks sad. He looks hurt.
We can only handle one of you.
You know, Hayden and Kira. He's like, at least we get a break, maybe. But this Cerberus says there's 3 more days, so I guess this was 1 day. I don't know how long it's been.
The kids nod. They're like, yeah, it's only been 1 day.
So all that's left is
2 days.
the 3rd timeline. We're all done here.
Kira says, I hope they can handle it.
There's 2 vampires and the Devil Princess herself, but that comes last. Well,
That's gonna be a lot, and I'm gonna sleep through it.
he's like, go to
And
bed.
if we wake up the 4th day and we're all dead, then I guess that's just what it is.
Yeah.
Can't do anything about
Basically.
Cerberus himself. But Hayden's like, let's just sleep for
Let's
now.
just go to bed.
Let's just
Yeah.
go bed and wake up.
Let's go sleepy bye.
Hayden just holds on to Kira like, okay, well,
She
bedtime.
fucking she's like, this felt really convoluted.
It was.
I remember pieces of the soul thing of when you guys were in my soul. I
Yeah.
remember pieces.
And I got my ass beat by Rivers at one point. It was kind of ironic.
I remember that.
I laughed and he's like, the kids are worried about it. I don't care.
Well, they'll live.
Yeah. The kids are
They'll
like,
be
what?
fine.
He's like, it's not the first time, kids.
You actually notice as you talk to her that she feels more like herself.
Yeah, he's glad.
She doesn't feel like the only Kira Raiden side or just the Kira
Now
Ray
she's
side.
better.
She's back to her more like chaotic good standing
Hayden's like,
rather than like hella lawful good.
yeah. Hayden says, it's good to have you back.
She says,
Sweetheart.
yeah, I wasn't sure that I was ever gone, but I guess so.
Well, souls are always convoluted.
Apparently, because there were 2 of mine.
There were 2 of
And
yours.
we were worried that there was an Amani part, and I'm glad that was Amani, and that I don't have a part of my soul that's Amani. That would have been a really scary thing.
I could have kind of already get a sense that was fucking Amani.
Yeah, given that I'm not dead, yeah, I have a feeling.
Yeah.
But at least we succeeded, and you're redeemed.
Am I? My eyes are closed.
You are.
Am I? He's like teasing us with her. He's like, I don't know. I may go do something bad. Like,
Oh, like make a deal with Amani, but
he laughs and
That
he's
was
like,
all the
maybe I'll
story.
become a vampire. Just like
oh
Josie
god, yeah, we
Fry.
need another one of those.
I think 2 in the world is enough. The world that
I
I think
think
2.
one was enough.
2
I don't think we needed the second.
It was funny. 'Cause I think I remember that dice roll where Josie literally had a 50, but she chose to never come back ever again or come back, and she got the one that she came back. And I was like, girl, you fucking stupid.
I fucking can't with her.
And he's like,
But they get their happily ever after so long as Sabora and everyone else succeed.
God, I'm still not overstrong. Like, what do you mean? Don't be like me.
Boy, what the hell you think?
And Josie's like,
Heartbroken.
Josie's like, we gotta get to work.
No. I do not know what work you are talking about.
And she's like, I'm going to get to work, I guess.
You sure are.
Go help my grandma across the street or something.
I think I'll just relax.
She's just going to sit here for 3 days and we will see if we all die or not.
My ass.
He's like, I'm
My ass.
She's like,
Perhaps we should just spend our end of days together and spend the rest of our days, our 2 days that we have left,
we're not
in
doing
each
that.
other's company.
We are not going to sit here.
Sabora, my love, how would you like to spend the rest of your 2 days of
Just
life?
like, oh my god.
That's not very. I want to protect you of you.
Oh wow. Josie's like, she actually leaves. Josie like, you know,
He does the bitchiest glare
yeah,
at
Josie
Sabora.
turns into mist and she just leaves in the bathroom.
Anyone that was in the hallway, gone.
Yeah, no, Josie, as soon as that leaves, Sabora's mouth, this fucking through the back, it's going to
Too
her.
much for Josie. She was like,
Yeah, she was like, no, you couldn't even tell the expression on her face. It was so fast.
I'm
Like, she was like,
crying.
Josie just goes to her room and is like,
Strahd crosses his arms and turns his back to you.
He pouty.
And then he leaves the room.
Damn.
Josie said, I'm gonna miss it out of here.
And then he comes to your room, Josie.
No, Mary, please tell me he comes to the vents too, like his miss.
He's like, I can't believe her.
Please.
So mean to me.
No, what does he do as soon as he enters? He like
He
crosses
sits
arms.
down. Yeah, he's
Yes.
got his arms crossed and he sits down on the bed. He's just,
Do you want to talk about it?
no,
Are you upset?
no,
He says no. And then he goes
And
off.
he's like, do you want me to get you a napkin?
no.
She brings him a napkin, places it on his hand, and he's like, talk it out, Strahd.
Mm.
Are you mad at Sabora?
I am very mad at Sabora.
Very mad at Sabora. Why?
She is lucky I do not divorce her.
Even though I'll never fucking happen in a lifetime and she knows it. And she's like, why are you mad at her? She just worries for you.
That was not worry, that was a snide remark.
It was a very snide remark.
Yeah, it was like,
That was mean.
it was snide. But
She is not mean to me, and now she has been mean to me.
she just wants.
I am never on the receiving end. Usually it's other people, and I don't like it.
He's getting the other end of the fucking stick now. What he fucking
Now
thinks.
it's his turn.
Yeah, it's his turn. She's like, Strahd.
She has to be redeemed too. Why is it all about me and you?
Because
Why can't it be about
Josie
her?
puts it on the back, and she's like, Cerberus already said that she will be the last one that.
She doesn't hear me telling her, why can't you just not kill people? Why can't you just not cut people up and eat them? Why can't you just not be even Hell Princess? She does not hear me say stuff like that.
Well, I don't think she's expecting you to be some
She
palace.
does. She
No.
wants me to be perfect, and
No.
I am not perfect.
She
I
wants-
will go back to Barovia and suffer. I do not deserve to be on this planet. in this
Barovia
flame.
doesn't exist anymore.
It's so funny. I imagine Shamil's just sleeping through this entire thing. And like he just
I've been remaking Morovia just to escape her.
I'm fucking crying.
he's so fun. I imagine that's whenever anything dramatic happens, he has to go to Josie immediately. It's never anyone else.
Just the fucking drama. She can't
He's so
escape.
dramatic, and Josie's like, now, Strahd.
No.
You know, she
No.
only loves you and wants you to be
No,
best
she does
Strahd.
not.
She wants to be.
He would be the main character if we were a reality show.
Yeah, he would be.
No, she does not.
She loves you so much. She does. I mean, she wouldn't be.
He looks at you doubtfully.
She wouldn't be giving you cider marks if she didn't love you.
Humbly, I disagree.
What do you want her to do?
Not give me Snyder remarks.
I mean, you
Not patronize me, not make me feel like I am a stupid head for not being wholly good and great. When she wouldn't even have liked me if I was wholly good and great because she is not wholly good and
She
great.
doesn't want you to be.
She does!
Great.
She wants me to redeem myself. What the fuck is that? How the fuck am I going to redeem myself when I am Strahd von Zarovich, the first vampire who killed his fucking brother?
Well, you've done it before.
Killed my brother? Yes.
No, when we got during, you know, the time when we got gifts and all that. I'd say you're pretty redeemed then.
Well, apparently I'm not redeemed enough for Cerberus.
Well,
Not really.
after the whole time I moved, I feel like lots of things have changed. Even us. Before that even happened, there was a whole thing, and then there was that. You were trapped in Barovia again, holding back Aslan Rex, compared to the original first time.
Okay.
The first time.
And
I feel like that is a very redeemable thing of me to do. But no, I cannot do anything right. I am just evil, and I am just heartless, and all I want is to drink their blood, and I want to do this, and I just cannot.
Strahd, you're not evil.
Oh no, I am so evil. I am the evilest vampire in the world.
Josie pinches this man like,
Ow!
you know, like not even a harmful pinch. He just goes ah in his stream as he can.
He just did it because he's dramatic.
Yeah.
Ah!
Stop it. Stop. Josie kind of laughs. She's like, stop being dramatic. Stop it.
No,
I know you've been watching.
I'm going to wake up sad.
Don't wake up, Sam. He's sleeping nice. No. Okay, he's sleeping nice. Okay.
He's sleeping nice.
He's sleeping good. Okay. And it's been a long time since he's gotten a rest. Okay. A good rest.
I'm going to go bite him.
Don't. She's
Oh
like,
my God.
she laughs. She's like, don't bite your brother. She's like, what did I tell you about biting brothers? Only I'm allowed to do. As a joke, that's what she says as a
Oh
joke.
my god.
I imagine
Oh my
she
God.
just
Oh
bites
my
me on.
God.
He's like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna go bite Zebora.
Oh no.
You know she doesn't mind if you bite her.
In a mean way.
No. What do you gonna glare at her as you snarl at her or you bite her? I mean, you can't bite me. We're vampires, for God's sake.
I could try.
You can try. She does the same thing back.
He doesn't know. That sounds boring. Why would I bite you if you are bloodless? Boring.
Strahd, you're not evil. Just want you to know that.
Okay, but I'm not redeemable either.
I think you're redeemable.
Well, apparently not to the Cerberus.
I mean, I'm sitting here not redeemed either. But I
But that makes sense.
Jesse's like, you
slut, you bitch.
Well, you make sense too, huh? Do you make sense?
What?
Is that what you make sense too then? If we're both not redeemed.
Oh, no. I've done everything right. You've done everything wrong.
Okay, well tell me what you've done right.
I prevented Aslan Rex. I let you all go on multiple occasions. I did not kill you.
How about let's start from
I
like.
did not kill you.
Yeah, let's
I did
start
not
from-
kill you.
She's like, okay, let's start from Aslan Rex to now. Aslan Rex to now.
Rusk.
Let's start from Aslan to now, not
Okay,
from.
I did everything I could to prevent Aslan Rex. At the sacrifice of my own soul
He killed
and
me.
my very being.
Yeah.
And I did that, and that was a long time, and that was a lot of energy, and I didn't have to, but I
Yes, you
could
did.
have just let him destroy the world. I helped you defeat Aslan Rex, and then we accidentally freed Cerberus, but you know, like, boo-boos
Okay.
happen.
Back on Aslan Rex, who were you, I guess, protecting from Aslan Rex?
Sebora?
And
Sebora?
Saren?
Oh, Saren, yeah.
Wow!
And Josie's like, how could you? You even told me that personally.
Okay. I'm a bad
Yeah,
brother.
He's like, it's not the
Shit.
fact that you were protecting, you know, people from Aslan. It's the fact that your mind was on two things. It's not the fact that you did good. You were doing good. You were sacrificing yourself, but you were sacrificing yourself for people.
I don't care about the rest of the world.
And that's, I think, where the redemption comes into play.
You want me to be selfless? That's not going to happen.
I guess not like that.
I'm not going to suddenly be empathetic and care about every hobo on the street.
Well, I guess
Free
not like
pass
that,
is looking
but
better and better.
more like I don't know how
More.
to explain it because you don't have to be. I don't know. So like that, but
I will never be a hero. The thought does not
No.
sound appealing.
you don't have to be a hero either. I don't think
You
Cerberus.
clearly want me to. Well, Cerberus
I don't
clearly
think
wants me
Cerberus wants a hero more than I guess he wants you to do a self-realization about yourself to become. I don't know.
to. Like what?
I guess what does Josie have? How has Josie seen the pattern so far? Is it more like a better you in a sense? Is what she's doing? Because she's seen like everyone's redeemed, so she can possibly see like a pattern.
Yeah, kind of.
Acknowledge their mistakes, learn from their mistakes, and be better for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like for Haydn,
Mhm.
as we just discovered, his thing was avoiding basically Amon
Yeah.
and not taking responsibility for that. Because him as a person, he's a great person,
Yeah.
but that is something. But it depends. It
Depends on the
changes from
person,
person
yeah.
to person. But there's a lot Strahd could redeem himself with.
And I don't think he needs to redeem all points, but it's like it shows progress. That's what Cerberus wants is progress.
Yes.
And I guess that's what she's like. She's like he doesn't expect, or Cerberus doesn't expect us to be good, like super fixed ourselves.
Okay, but I have made progress. I had a heart-to-heart with Delusion.
You have.
There you go. So
But-
I should be absolved and forgiven of all of my crimes.
But I feel like there's a piece missing, and I think
What is the peace?
Josie's like, I can't tell you because my observation is different from person. to
What is
person.
it?
I think you need to talk to Sabora.
I am not talking to her. We are on the outs.
For how long?
Forever.
For the next 2
Yeah,
days.
I was gonna say. Josie looks at her looks at the clock, and she's like, "How about an hour?"
No, more like the next 2 days. I let us all die. I've decided.
Oh my god.
She's like, "If you do that, I'm gonna be really mad at you."
He's bitchy.
Okay. Be mad. My wife was snide and rude to me. The world is ending. She does not love me like she once used to, and I cannot handle that fact. I
Because
would rather no longer live on this planet.
Because she is worried.
She could stop.
She doesn't because she cares
Well, that is nice. I care too.
about her,
Yes.
but she cares about you and us.
Yeah, okay.
Like not but like just means like the family, like everyone.
I disagree.
You do?
Yes.
You should ask Sabora.
No. I do not talk to Sebora.
Meanwhile, Sabora's like, I feel like he's spitting out shit.
She's sneezing.
Yeah, she knows him too well to know that he wouldn't go fucking bitch to Josie.
And then Sabora, I imagine Strahd leaves and Sabora walks in. What did he say? He comes in.
What kind of shit did he fucking tell
And
you?
Jesse's like,
Fucking whore.
and he's like, she does care about the whole family. She wouldn't be doing her best, literally her best, if it wasn't that she didn't want to lose the entire family.
No, it's that she does not want to lose her life.
Well, of course she doesn't.
I mean, she don't lose her
I
life.
think you misconstrue her purpose and need to do these things.
She cares about us, and she also.
She cares about self-preservation.
I guess we'll see when her.
The
time
same
comes.
person who eats people is not the same person that you are talking about right now.
That's what I guess her redemption comes into place. Huh?
No. What's your redemption? What did you do wrong?
She's like, I like to put my nose and myself into business. I probably shouldn't be doing, making more problems.
What? How?
she's like literally almost everything leading up to this point.
I do not think that is what it is.
Probably a multitude of things like yours as well.
No, I think it is just that you don't trust your loved ones.
No, that's a big part of it too. Or basically,
I think that is what it is. I had a conversation with Lucian before his father died, and we discussed the fact that he feels as if he is not good enough. And I resonate with that to a degree. I feel as if I was never good enough for my mother or my father, for obvious reasons. But he feels as though you do not think that he is capable of the power in which he holds. And I
yeah.
and I think that is because whenever he goes or they go or whoever goes to make a decision, you try to undermine it by taking control of the situation
Just
and
like-
sacrificing yourself.
Josie's like, yep, basically.
But I don't do anything like that.
No, but you do it for you do it for Sabora.
Of course.
And I don't think that I think that may play a part in it.
What? My love for Sabora?
Well, I mean, do you feel like you're good enough for her?
Of course.
Do you feel
Who
like
else?
you're good enough to be in the family?
Of course. I am fantastic.
It's funny because
No one can compare to me.
his,
I
fuck-
am strong.
his fucking front ass. His little fucking stupid ass
This
front.
ridiculousness.
He says, anyway, I will go back to my wife, but I will not speak to her. I simply need a bed to sleep. And he goes back through the bed, and
Does he
then
sighs?
he goes back to the room, and he cross arms, lays on the bed, back to Sabora.
He is so pouty.
Jessie just goes to fucking sleep. She goes to the damn bed. Well, you know what? Now she'd probably stay up walking around the palace, mostly thinking.
You hear absolute silence from Sabora in Strahd's room.
Yeah. Jessie's like,
Not even a breath.
they don't need to breathe.
Don't need to breathe.
Yeah.
So he's just holding his breath too, like,
Jessie just goes, I guess to the library then. She doesn't want to wander around at night.
I'm
Just
crying.
go to the library.
okay. Does Sabora say anything to Strahd?
No. Just kidding.
Would you like me to talk to him?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Otherwise, next session's gonna be rough.
You should,
Okay.
you should. I mean, he literally is sad.
He's gonna be avoiding you for 2 days.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to fucking get away to get to him
At
if
least,
you
at
don't.
least he can get the fucking Josie, man. Like,
Let's see, what should I say?
piss myself. I think it was still sprat my turkey.
I imagine she's like sitting in a chair reading a book. She doesn't even look up at him. She just goes, She just goes, I know you don't need to breathe, but you don't need to hold your breath.
He huffs. A sassy huff.
Do it.
Sashay. He's playing with the exact same happy birthday balloon Mary's playing with.
He's holding like a fucking owl bear plush, just like
Oh.
He found
You're
that
just
somewhere.
a big baby.
He found that somewhere too.
baby.
Definitely found that somewhere. Just so we can be more dramatic
It
too.
was definitely leaves from when he was little.
Definitely.
You realize I said that because I care, right?
He doesn't say anything.
Oh.
I don't want our time together to end because you don't think you can change.
Oh.
He seems a lot more like less baby.
Oh.
And he sits up and he says, I have done a lot of changing over the years. I have lived for a very long time. And I don't believe that what Cerberus wants from me is achievable. I cannot just suddenly wake up one day and be a hero.
He doesn't believe himself.
I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to be the one that people look at and are like, wow, Strahd's going to save us one day. And then be the center of attention at a party where they're like hosting all of us because we saved the world for the 50 millionth time. And then they're like, whoa, Strahd and gang and accompaniment. You are so fantastic and great. Oh, we love you. No, I don't want that.
You don't want to be celebrated.
No, because there's no reason to be celebrated. I do not give a fuck about the people that are in the village below us, nor do I care about the people that are not around us. I don't care about them. And I'm not going to. Nothing is going to make me care about people that I don't even know because I can barely handle the people around me.
Oh, honey, it ain't about them. It's about you, sweetheart. It's about you. It ain't about them.
I refuse to be a hero because I will never be able to keep everyone safe. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to be able to save every person on the planet. And I frankly don't want to. I have chosen two, and I only want there to be two.
Well, if you don't save all Strahd, there won't be two.
Well, I'll go with you, so I guess somehow
He also doesn't.
it's a fitting end.
He doesn't include himself in the two. Poor ass.
You don't have to care about everyone, but she struggles to find more words. As in, player does.
Pause.
I don't have to care about everyone, but I do have to care. That's the problem. You grew up with a mother figure who was a hero. is a hero. You grew up in an environment where you could be anything that you wanted to be and be a hero. You chose not to, and that is fair, and that is your choice. That is your decision to not be a hero, but you still could be. I grew up with a mother and father who were barely there, if at all. My mother wanted me to be the incarnation of her. Worse than most people in this universe. And my dad was not even there.
You got a cold too.
Yeah, really. So, no. I don't have it in my blood to be a hero. It was never in my cards. I am meant to be a villain, and if I am not a villain, I am to be just neutral, just here. What he says.
Poor boy.
You could mention the talk with Lucia.
Could mention that.
Because if he didn't care, why would he have that talk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, if he didn't care about Josie, why does he also
Go to
to
her.
Josie a lot?
Well, you care about Lucian. That's someone else.
He is the son of my enemy,
Sorry.
who is dead, but still.
And what does that mean?
Keep your friends close and enemies closer. Maybe.
I don't think you see him as an enemy.
No.
I think you saw him as a part of yourself.
Oh.
How so?
Well, she remembers the conversation. She's like, he said that he felt like he wasn't good enough and especially wasn't worthy to fill any role that his father or anyone else had for him. But you talked to him and you shared how you felt, and you said that you believed that he would do great things, and you helped him be redeemed.
That's because it's obvious. He is Lucian. I mean, the son of Lathander and Soon. I don't know how a being of such light and goodness could not be great.
Tear. Now I'm torn.
Well, he almost wasn't, because you remember when he was evil in Barovia for a while.
That was a part of my doing, so.
How about when he was
Yeah,
just a child and he almost got killed then?
By a fucking hag with a bag.
Yeah.
So he very well could have not
Definitely
been able
not
to do
my
great
doing
things.
either.
What?
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 Huh?
You almost killed him
I
twice!
don't know what you're talking about! Things happen.
Well,
That was an old time, for real.
That was a long time ago.
I just imagine out of all the hero groups that arrived at Barovia, it was our hero group that fucking changed the damn world.
The most dysfunctional ass one, too.
This group's
full of bunch of
Oh, that's a, like, really the fourth and second time are so like they have an organization. Third time, well, let's just fucking.
It's so fucking
Take you,
chaotic.
Just random ass people.
Take you.
Fucking God of Lathander and Soot. Oh, this fucking devil, take her.
Yeah.
Oh, vampire? Let's get two of
yeah.
those.
No, it really is Baldur's Gate, though.
I mean,
like,
Cerberus was like if we excluded like the Curse of Strahd and Cerberus was pretty normal too. Like,
Yeah,
the show
honestly,
itself
they're
is
pretty
normal.
alright.
It
It's
was
just
only-
fucking Strahd
It
crew
was
that got
only
fucked
that
up.
like little box. It's all because their parents died and Joseph was fucking 13.
it's such a crack fucking one,
It
bro.
all started there. Like there was like fucking all knew each other. Because no one any other time we barely.
We
knew
did
each
that
other.
to ourselves, though. We were like, they all have to be related. They're all family.
Yeah,
like,
but
Because
the
their
worst-
parents all got lost and died.
And Josie, at the ripe age of 13, had
the
to
right age of 13.
a mother.
Honestly, it's no wonder they're all fucked
No,
up.
really, dude.
The fucking parent was a child herself, and then we all go to the fucking
Who did her like the best she
craziest
could barely
place
do.
ever. See unimaginable horrors.
Josie already abused by her parents and had her brother leave.
Trauma victims.
Already
There's more
fucking-
trauma victims, and then got traumatized some more.
Already
And then
trauma.
Sabora got Stockholm Syndrome by fucking straw.
And yeah, it was. And then
Oh my God.
and then it got worse. It's like all the other timelines are like we've been through some shit. Then they look over at the third and they're like, oh, you know what?
At least we're not
At
dead.
least we're not
Yeah, we've been through our shit.
dead.
but-
Sabora died.
Yeah, I mean
She's
Leon.
died a few times.
Yeah.
I mean, Heidi's only died like maybe once or twice, or like once or twice. Leon 7.
I feel like death for the Strahd crew has kind of meant a bit more.
Well, because they also
Yeah.
We died, but we were dead for a long time.
yeah, and also like Barovia itself is like a place of death. Like
Yeah.
the whole like not it's just like
Yeah.
the realm Ravenloft itself. Is
The Curse of Strahd crew, it was because death with the Curse of Strahd crew, like,
So
you
much-
couldn't just be revived.
Because
Like,
you're
it was
in
so much more
because you're in
complicated.
Barovia, which
Yes.
is so much different.
Which, that is a concept making revivification a lot
It's-
harder.
And the constant fear of
Yeah.
being
And
watched.
I feel like
ambushed.
it was funny because I feel like when the second
That's why it's such a good campaign.
also with the second
was so
I feel like
good.
they met them and like like one of the, I guess they died and like when they heard that Lucian Louis sacrificed himself to bring back Josie and then they were sitting there like I remember the second, fourth time we were kind of like looking at each other like this.
What? What
you
do you
couldn't-
motherfuckers stay doing?
Couldn't you just fucking true resurrection her? Like,
Everyone's
No.
silent. No.
No.
The Josie.
and Josie's like, even though Josie herself as a soul was like, stop! Like, literally.
Let
no,
me
you
be
see it.
dead. Lucian reviews.
And then Josie, I bet Josie had to talk, and she still has to talk, like, please don't do that again.
Everyone, like, so we're gonna do it again.
As a joke, and she's like, I'd rather you just let me go, like, instead of doing that shit again, like, for real.
But Strahd says to you, Sephora, he says, you all may not be perfect. You all may be walking hot messes, to be completely honest with you. However, you all have the willpower to want to be good, to do good. As much as Josie does in fact make mistakes, and you for that matter, you now have the willpower to want to be good and do the best thing for your family, for yourself, and for the people around you. You would prefer if, a million innocents did not die just for no reason if you could stop it. Personally, I could care less. But if you didn't want the millions of innocents to die, I would try my best to save them. Because my entire life, my life has been about Strahd. It has been about living and surviving. I have not been able to stop and look at someone else and be like, oh, I have the energy and I have the time and I have the power to be able to protect you. And then you happened, and then Saren happened, and I was like, well, fuck. Now I have 2 people that I have to protect. How the fuck do I go about this? And these 2 people happen to be not entirely evil, corrupted, I want to kill everything people anymore.
I've been
Anymore?
Anymore. And that is something that has made me have to change my tact in the way I handle things. Otherwise, you guys are going to be like, oh my god, Strahd, why did you do that? We don't want to be around you anymore, Strahd. You're so stinky. And then run away.
I wouldn't do that.
I'm pretty sure if I did something bad enough, you would.
Meanwhile, Josie having Sabora literally cut up a man and eat it, and Josie still did not leave Sabora's side.
It would have to be pretty bad. Like, pretty bad.
Example story.
Like,
I've done some pretty bad things.
well, yeah, but not recently. Well, kind of recently. But that wasn't the worst.
But no one left. Still, no one left Strahd's side.
I mean,
you tried to kill me for a while. Granted, we didn't have, like, the connection that we do now.
I tried to kill a lot of people.
I mean,
No one should take
I
it
killed
personally.
you. You killed me. You did kill me, right?
What?
Did you kill me?
Mm-hmm.
Not directly.
After Luna shot him in the shoulder, and he said, "Fuck y'all bitches for me."
Yeah, it was the big tree that killed me.
Yeah, it wasn't Strahd. He never
yeah.
killed you.
Yeah.
He actually never killed any of y'all, I don't think.
No, he's definitely knocked us out.
Oh yeah, he's KO'd you, but he hasn't killed any of you.
I remember that
Yeah.
fight where Josie got banished.
You were like,
That
oh
was
fuck, I gotta get back.
Yeah, she was like, Archeon, I fucking need to get back.
Fucking Archeon and Allura and Reese, oh my god.
Yeah, all 3 of them.
I mean, we did some fucked up shit. Together and separately.
How? Where?
Jesse's
When? In Barovia?
that?
Which one? Together,
They're
separately, or
two-
together? Or
Me and you together? Or you and your family together?
that's what I'm asking.
Oh.
You and me.
Yeah, this is going on.
What kind of bad things did me and you do together? I feel like on the whole we've been pretty good.
We have killed people that we were not in combat with.
Who?
Josie's past people?
You mean her parents?
No, like rich people, like other like competing townspeople.
Oh.
Oh, the ones that Archeon killed?
Archeon killed those bitches.
Yeah, I think Archeon and me and him went.
Yeah, and Archeon was like, fuck
And
you bitches.
so Archeon killed them.
Archeon was
Yeah.
the one
Okay.
who did it.
Well, he definitely couldn't kill him because he had a thing on his soul like, you kill someone, you're gonna
Yeah,
be
there was a whole
gone.
thing there
And
already.
he's like, okay.
Archeon can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, really. Strahd says, I have not done anything bad. That's why I'm confused on why I am not redeemed.
It's funny because it's like it's not even I don't think it's even associated with him just being a good person. It's not for sure.
If we're talking about the scheme of things, sure, I've done a lot of bad things in the past. But in recent days, in recent months, in recent years, I have not. No one's died.
So, I mean, like even like Archeon didn't have to be good. I mean, he still went out and fucking killed Leon's exes and everything, and he got redeemed because he put trust in Leon.
Uh-huh.
It's like a flaw, but I don't think Strahd's flaw is just being not a
Well,
hero.
because no one's perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I think it's something with himself.
I just threw up a little bit in my mouth.
Okay, it's like it's not about like him being like I want to save the world. It's more like there's something with him that he's kind of like.
It's the self-worth thing, isn't it, Mary? I think you
It's
said that before.
yeah, it's a little more complicated than that, but yeah, it delves down to his self-worth.
Him
Because him belittling himself and thinking that he can never be
yeah.
he doesn't think that he can be one of you guys because he doesn't think that he has the capability to be a hero.
Yeah.
And
That's the problem. If he forever separates himself from everyone else, then he's never going to be able to care about anyone else.
it's like he needs to realize that he can do it basically. He can do it. Like whatever, he doesn't have to be a hero, but he putting himself down, like saying, I'm not going to get redeemed. He's putting himself down.
Yeah.
Like, it's not, like, because he's not believing in
But
himself.
he's not going to believe you if you just sit here and you're like, you're a good person. You have to prove that, like, he can be good and change.
Because he has shown, like, because as much as he says he only cares for two people, which I'm sure he would still sacrifice the fucking world for those, like, Saren and Sephora, he literally talks to Lucian and
Yeah.
Josie. Like, on the basis.
Yeah.
And Rosello.
Going
and as
going
much-
back to the Lucian thing.
Yeah.
I mean, you expressed empathy with him. That's how you were able to talk to him and make him feel better about it, because you had an innate understanding of how he felt because you felt that way.
That is empathy?
Or sympathy, one of the two.
I thought this was manipulation.
No. Manipulation is if you're only trying to gain something out of it. If you're not trying to gain anything or have malicious intent.
Who's to say I wasn't trying to gain anything? You
No.
never asked.
Were you trying to gain anything?
No.
Inside information
For
on
what?
Lavender.
That's such a joke. I love that. Yeah. I know he's
No, I wasn't trying to gain anything.
stupid shit eating grin when he says that, because it's funny.
Just because I have a normal emotion like empathy does not mean that I am good or can be good.
To be that, honey.
Well, do you think that you would have been capable of that or doing something like that when you were still ruling Barovia?
Yes, of course. I had empathy. I
For
killed
who?
people faster than they had to die because I had empathy for them. I felt bad for torturously killing them. So I
You
just
felt
ended
bad.
them swiftly. Yes.
You felt bad for a decision that you were making.
Yes.
I think you're lying out your ass.
But I felt bad that they ultimately came into my realm and ultimately had to die, and so I decided that you're here, so I might as well kill you swiftly instead
really
of torturing you.
He really hadn't tortured us compared to Zare. Like, to be honest, like, he really wasn't bad.
He really did just learn about you guys, and then was like, okay, now they'll come to me and I'll kill them.
And then he was like, y'all are crazy.
Barovia was just kind of a whack place, but none of that was really because of Strahd.
No, it was just because of how
It was just
the
because it was
nature of
whack. Yeah.
I mean, dementally.
And that's the funniest part.
dementally ill.
The mentally you.
Mentally you. Mentally ill. It's funny.
You're funny.
At least Strahd doesn't. Does he seem as pissed, or is he like just chilling?
He seems okay.
Okay.
That's
He
good.
seems a little sad.
Oh.
I do not want to disappoint you.
Oh.
Especially as this will result in our deaths if I do.
That's putting it lightly.
I would prefer not to die, but I do not see a way to move forward here. Perhaps you should focus on Yosi.
Yosi. The way he says Josie is so funny.
Yosi.
Yosi.
I mean, that's probably what will end up happening anyway, but just do me a favor and keep this conversation in mind and I don't know, think on it.
Okay.
Oh.
Because I'll be coming back.
We coming.
Day after tomorrow.
Not looking forward to it.
Well, you won't be doing it alone.
But I'll
Because I'm
be-
helping. Because,
The fate of everything depends on it.
I love you.
yeah, and my fate depends on it.
Well, I don't want him to die.
I don't want to die either, Straw. I really don't. I really don't.
I'm trying.
Thank you. Doesn't really know what to say.
Oh, because she's not the best at expressing
Yeah,
her
she's
emotions.
doing her best.
He says,
She's got a lot better.
It's kind of hard managing 4 timelines worth of families.
I mean, luckily you basically got
everyone but your
Yes, and-
closest family members, basically.
And they kind of solved their own shit on their own, let's be honest.
He says, if there is a way for me to be good, then I will do it for you.
Oh.
I'd like to have the rest of our immortal lives together instead of 2 more
The
days.
rest of our immortal lives is such a statement.
He says, I mean, yeah, that would be nice. But that also, I suppose, depends on you. And your redemption as well.
So you and Josie gotta get on it so I can have my turn.
Yeah.
So I can have my turn!
It's my turn on the redemption.
And that's where we're gonna leave the session today.
Mom, it's
but
my turn.
to remind you, Haley, given there will be 1 session left,
Which
and it's next session, next
this
Wednesday.
is the last ever.
That's
it's-
crazy.
Yeah. That means you have to have a decision on what wish Sabura's gonna make. And this will be the one that decides her redemption. Okay?
Okay.
So think really hard. Because either you're gonna fuck everyone over and give everyone unhappy endings, everyone's dead, or you can save everyone.
And have the best happy endings in the world.
I'm scared.
You probably should be.
I believe that.
But y'all did good today. Hide and redeem.
So that was such a crazy ass session.
Woo.
Crazy.
I wrote like a
I
good bit of that
did.
shit. You saw me reading
Yeah,
it.
no, I was like I really.
That was some Baldur's Gate shit.
That was so funny when Kira's like, you can do it. It's like, no, we do it.
That was some Baldur's Gate shit. That
I
episode
know.
was really some Baldur's Gate shit.
Well,
That dress is pretty.
second time I can sleep
Thank you.
until, I guess.
I got it inspired from
We Live or
Flight
Die.
Rising.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Jacqueline, I'm basing Sabura's new look off of the I forgot what it's called.
Let me stop shaking. Stop stream. Off of one of your dragons? One of your Flight Rising dragons?
This like what is it called?
Oh, glasses. Give me a second.
The Haunted Flame Cloak.
I love the Haunted Flame coat.
I'm basing her outfit.
Ooh.
Off of it.
Ooh, that's so good. I love that set. I want you to know I love the Haunted Flame sets.
It's really good.
Like, they really popped off.
This part. So I made the bottom to be like
Let me show. Why is everyone fucking going to my forum?
to be like that kind of.
Ooh. I like that.
I also channeled a little bit of her original dress into it.
Yeah.
Because I liked the kind of like wraith wispy shreddedness of it.
I like it too.
I wanted to bring that back, and I was kind of reminded of this because I wanted to like have the little flame.